fried.
All they wanted to do was nade into the A ramp. It's a fast play to the A site. It's been their favorite site for the set.
So what just happened?
I love that there's not even a need for Chota to go that deep through connector on the other side of smoke. Yeah. There is no need for him to go that hard to close it right there. But Bloodlust is blinding for Chota. And the taste of victory way too sweet for Aurora to let this go now. Lux challenges top middle, trying to fight it back and successfully opening again. Bottom mid is held. Him and Dumau and Sadson for the third. It is a recovery.
So what was the score, guys? Now that I'm here.
Aurora, they came into that last round with all their money on the line. Sure, you kicked down the doors of the A site for your 12th, but the job on Mirage is not done yet.
Yeah, it's impossible to build momentum.
11-5.
Man, Legacy, they just got aggressive on this round. It could have been their last. You see on the map, everybody dying in all of these crazy spots, trying to break out of every choke point on this side of the map. And Legacy had it covered.
Editor, let the people know if we end up doing anything that I'm fat, lazy, and stayed up till 2:30 and then stayed up till 11 p.m. and I was tired.
Maybe get a kill to carve
Thank
out
you.
position to save, but that won't happen. 5 up.
I was really fucking tired. Thank you. I woke up, chat. I literally woke up on time. I don't even remember having like a thought. I just remember turning off the alarm and going back to sleep.
This game was that little bit of Legacy getting Aurora to kind of
stop playing Arc Raiders. I wasn't. I was handing out candy.
Legacy take that last round on the chin and go.
And I accidentally woke up way too early yesterday, so I was just I basically almost stayed up for like 24 hours.
Still going to be Aurora to resort back to a full investment. Triple AK-47 this time, more than what they secured that 12th with.
They tried to establish on mid, but actually allowed a lurk. Nice. However, Sadson gets this.
Oh, we hate watching Aurora because they need a change. Now that we're in the finals and they can actually win a tournament for once, I'm here for it.
Still able to hold.
How many trick-or-treaters? We gave out bags of candy, and I think we gave out around 50 or 60 bags.
Wow,
yes, that's right. We're the coolest house to ever exist.
They're trying to find him.
Problem for Wicadia is he's not had a chance to reload, but 5 bullets, all he needed. And as he goes back in for the next one, it's a Dumau clutch factor moment. Madger doesn't go for the wide swing yet, but Dumau sprinting on the retake, and already the flash comes out from the player ramp with a blind side from Aurora.
Oh man, I got on just in time to see. Okay. Reverse sweep, pause champ.
If it's a back-to-back best of 5 trophy lift, a reverse
some rich people shit. You want to hear about some rich people shit? I heard some people rented an In-N-Out truck. So like you can get In-N-Out catering and they pull up like a semi-truck and they just fucking give out In-N-Out.
They've got one more map to go. And
somebody was doing that apparently in their fucking neighborhood. I don't know.
You said sometimes when you're aggressive towards them, they will try and fight fire with fire. They tried to do that here. It hasn't worked out for them. And Aurora, not been great on Mirage, but they.
The only time I've seen that truck before, chat. I've eaten out of that truck before. You want to know who fucking paid for that truck when I saw it? The fucking Las Vegas Raiders.
I think on Mirage the problem
was
bad start.
I don't even want to know how much that shit costs.
The third worst team in this tournament in pistol rounds. Legacy the third best, but they picked a great time to win both of them on their opponent's map pick in this best of 5, and I think that really provided them a buffer, you know, to have enough rounds.
Hey guys, I have YouTube TV. Question.
To eventually get going in gun rounds.
What gives me a lot of what surprised
Is
me
the Sunday night game for football and the Monday night game ABC or ESPN? How fucked am I?
Win like 3 clutches.
Those are the only games I usually watch. How fucked am I?
A couple of 2v4s and whatnot, and you kind of
who's got the Sunday night and who's got the Monday night game this week?
But no, they remain composed, they remain locked in, and especially on the
you have a candy here? I don't eat candy really, bro. I actually didn't have any candy last night.
Zantaris, who I pointed out as an
I had
on the CT side, he was
Hot Pot
in the server
at the house. Nori and I had Hot Pot at home.
And then
It was fantastic. Or Shabu Shabu. And
join
then
the party and
had maybe
this is
we
now an
split
upwards
like
path for
half a
legacy.
bottle of sake.
Oh,
That's
you
like
mean
really
understatement
nice
of the
that,
year, I
that I've
think.
had for a
It's
couple
gonna be
years.
so hard now.
But that was at
Gotta
like
win all the rest of these
6
remaining
p.m.
maps, which
I
of
went to
course
bed at like
includes
11.
That thing that we highlighted. Train, should it even be there? Who knows? A very, very tall order. But I will say this about Legacy. They are the plucky underdog, and they really, you know, they've earned that title. They've been in these, like,
NBC
deep waters
Monday? Oh,
before and
fuck,
found
okay.
out how to swim. So
Yikes. I will
don't
probably
count
won't go
them
see
out,
Monday
but
Night Football.
this is the Aurora we talked about on day one. The Aurora that we genuinely believed could
Do I have
come to
anybody
this
playing on
tournament
Monday
in the
night?
absence of some big names.
In fairness.
Finally left
Oh,
a trophy
fuck,
for
it's
this guy
Dallas.
on your screen, Zantares. So
Hits.
talented, languished for years in big, and it just never seemed to happen for them, even when they were touted as a top team. And now finally, a trophy in his crosshairs.
Well, next map will be the 750th on LAN in his career, and might just be how long it takes for him to lift the trophy and win the MVP, most likely in that case.
Thanks
But
for all
you
the
can
streaks,
see
by the way, guys.
so
Robert, thank
enough
you. Slayer,
skill,
thank you.
He's
Loons,
just
thank you.
willing
25
his team
streaks.
across the finish line. He had so many important kills in swing rounds, right? When it seemed like Aurora was going to fizzle out yet again, when it seemed like their back was broken, but by losing another heartbreaking round.
Get every game
it
on the
was
same channel.
Zantares
No, I
time
know,
and time
bro.
again, showing up.
Honestly, I'll
Finding
just
the
fucking
openings,
play Arc
finding
Raiders and
the
just have the score up
multi-kills,
on the other
and
side.
really instilling belief in his team and telling them, hey, this is still not over. We got this.
Yeah, for sure. I think there were some really, really cool moments actually coming in from the side of from the Brazilian
talk
side,
about
on the
that?
T side, right? I think we have a couple of rounds we can probably bring up.
Yeah, 4 and 7, I think.
Yeah, so we can just play it back to back. This is something where Aurora, as we
I didn't watch much of this game, so yeah, that's fine. No, I know, G Money. I know how I know how to sail the high seas if I would like to watch some games. I just don't usually I don't do that anymore. All right, Gamer Legion CEO, no active discussions about selling any players or core. Subscribe to the Flom Clips and Highlights channel. I barely woke up today. All right. So not Gamer Legion. Germans fuck, try again. The German org's chief confirmed a recent approach from 100. Okay, so they actually did get reached out to by 100 Thieves. He guaranteed on X that there's no active discussion. Oh, so not in like an official interview. In the same post, he confirmed that there was a chat a few weeks ago about their intention to come back to CS. Comments amid speculation, 100 Thieves are interested in signing 3 of the players. And Rain was already signed. Okay. Yes, it's worth to share. We had a chat with 100 Thieves a few weeks ago about their intention to come back to CS, but there's no active discussion about so. But that doesn't sound like there's... He's not saying no. That is interesting, right? Like he's not saying he won't sell the players. He just said they're not in discussion. I feel like that's very deliberate. No, am I reading too much into this? That sounds pretty like that feels very deliberate, like the choice. I would say this is less likely to be done, and I would say this is more likely that they are not going to have talks about this move until after the major. That's what no like most roster moves literally don't happen till after the major, and this isn't even just Gamer Legion saying no. If 100 Thieves, which I believe the general manager, if I remember, do they mention who he is? He's not dumb. I'll just tell you that he's not stupid. Most roster moves happen after the major. If you buy a core before the major, you're limiting your options tremendously. What happens after the major is going to be a colossal clusterfuck, and that's when 100 Thieves can make their move. You know, they basically already said, like, hey, Rain's our guy. He's going to be our IGL. That's what we want. But after that, if they're trying to buy a core, which they should because that's smart, They're gonna have to wait till after the major. I think that's why. That's why. So this isn't Gamer Legion didn't say no. They're just not in talks, and I imagine that's actually from both sides. I imagine Gamer Legion isn't trying to sell a core while they play in the major, and I imagine 100 Thieves is just trying to figure out all of their. They're waiting to see the dust settle a little bit after the major before they just, bro. Imagine, they're guys. These rosters get fucking crazy. You know what I mean? These roster moves get crazy. If you're 100 Thieves and you buy the Gamer Legion core before the major, I feel like you're actually just limiting yourself so much. Like so much. And there's still a couple other tournaments going into the next major. So you actually should try to wait to see like where the VRS is for these teams before you just buy the core. Especially if you're going to buy the core, you need to know where they're positioned in the rankings before you do it. So really what we're learning is, in my opinion, at least how I'm reading this, is 100 Thieves is for sure back. Rain is going to be at the helm, and they're on the hunt for a core that will get them VRS, that will immediately have them in contention for the next major. That's it. Like, that's what we know for sure, in my opinion. I take that with certainty. Which core? It sounds like, they're looking at Gamer Legion, maybe Heroic. Heroic loves to sell, right? Like, I doubt it's going to be FaZe, because it'd have to be like 3 players. I don't know. I can't imagine this to be true at all, but I wonder. This roster's kind of stagnated a little bit. This would be interesting. They have Rain, so I don't know. Rain going into here was more interesting, but I doubt Mouse will give up 3 players. Like, this is like a crazy scenario, but maybe. Doubtful, but maybe. I think that's really it. I think they're looking at these two, if I had to guess. Maybe something with these guys, if it depending on what goes on. Kind of doubt it. Maybe. No, not with JT. Not unless JT gets. But that's what I mean is like there's so many crazy things that happen that kind of like kickstart other conversations. You know what I mean? It's like, I wouldn't think this would happen, but if JT goes and he gets an opportunity from another team, like say, like for example, Liquid, to make them an NA team at the end of the major, if you're Passion, do you want to maybe sell those players that you currently have, and you sell like Halzert, Grim, Kevin, Nick, some combination to Rain, and then you're, yeah, I mean, I doubt it, but like, I'm just saying these moves have like anything after them, anything can happen after the major. So you want to wait. Back to the original point. That's all I'm trying to say. It's that's a fun one though. I mean, I love the wording, the choice of wording, because like I said, it kind of helps me confirm at least that like 100 Thieves is serious and is just shopping for cores. And they're starting those conversations with these orgs that they might be interested in buying from, and then they're going to wait till after the major. So subscribe to the Flom Clips and Highlights. It is early and I have not had my caffeine. And let me know in the comments below what team you think they're going to try to snipe. Subscribe. Oh, dude, I might be getting a little sick. Uh-oh. I'm either getting sick or I just slept really poorly. Probably the second. Yeah, maybe the first time I've been sick in like 2 years if I'm sick.
Hello everyone, Jackie
That'd be fucking
Powers
annoying.
Here, back live from the building here at PGL Bucharest. This time around joined by the legend himself, Naf, of course, from Team
Because I stopped eating the blueberries.
From Astralis, Youngster from Heroic, Ashley Battier, of course, from
Ate too much candy? I had 0 candy, actually.
What was the moment that you fell in love with Counter-Strike?
I had like a hazelnut little cookie.
Like falling in love with the competitive side of it, at least.
That count?
I think was I started playing on a team with some RL mates for fun, and then we went to some local Danish LAN. And
Whack Caroline, thanks for the 39. Shout out, making my oatmeal. Melt, thanks for the 8.
Team in Denmark or something, and all of a sudden we were like up, I think 7-1 or something against them, and we had like a crowd of 30 people behind us, and like it basically looks like like, you know, we were just sitting on like these wooden chairs and stuff. So I think just that adrenaline of having people looking at you like that and being impressed, and you know, I've always wanted to win no matter what I play. So yeah, I think that's why I really wanted to achieve something in this game.
Where the dream sort of, you saw tangibly where you could go.
I don't know. When I first fell in love with Counter-Strike, I don't know. It was probably just like those days when I was just in my brother's room, just sitting behind him and watching him play, probably. You know, like I'm just sitting there, I'm just like, man, I want to play this game. It looks so much fun. It looks so sick. And, you know, that's a story for like a lot of us younger brothers. You know, shout out to the older brothers out there that, like, you know, got us all in the Counter-Strike because they're a big part of it. Why a lot of players even play nowadays. So, yeah, I mean, probably just sitting there playing, and yeah, I don't know. I really couldn't picture any other moment, to be honest. Just loved the game when I first saw it and just wanted to play it, and then just never stopped playing it.
I was hard stuck 2K Elo on Faceit for like a year, and I'd played on 60 Hz and like a very bad mouse, so I just bought new gear instead. And during like 2 or 3 months, I went from 2K to 4K, like just with this insane gear, and that's what's like, it's super fun to develop and stuff like this. So it's like that was like my start. Yeah. But like then when like all the work, it was like when we qualified from to Pro League. Season, I don't know what season, I was in Sangal. Yeah. Like all the work I had been doing, you know, like we went from top 150 to top 20, you know, and when we qualified for Pro League finally, it was like all the emotions and all that down, crying and stuff like this, but yeah, those 2 moments.
That's sick. Honestly, probably Counter-Strike Source, watching UK CS online and being like, in like a LAN final in the Source TV, somehow you get the IP. I don't remember how you used to get it, and there'd be like 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 people in there and sitting there watching, and that's like the only CS you could ever watch and actually like learn something. So you do that, and then you just play the most out of meta thing ever for the next year, copying all this stuff, playing it, and the next time you go and watch like very game, something final, and like, wow, this is amazing. Look, people have smoke lineups and flashes and stuff like this, and the shooting and stuff. Like, you didn't get to see it. The only thing you ever got to see was like you're watching your own games back. And I think that really stunted like development back then, but it was so interesting for me. I remember paying for a website called OneSource back then, just a random NA guy. I used to like pay for people to come and just show like, oh, here's how to play ramp, and it's just a guy smoking ramp and watching the smoke, and then it goes down, and I'm like, wow, it's amazing.
Getting the Tool CSS videos on the go.
Yeah, that for me was great, but I mean, nowadays everyone just put, Nico streaming, just watches POV, like it's amazing. I was auto highlights, been loaded on YouTube, and anything you want to watch. But yeah, obviously back then for me, that was watching CSS was I want to try to go pro myself. That was the thing to watch.
Everything is pointing to an Aurora victory today, a chance to touch a trophy for the very first time. It almost feels too good to be true, and I'm sure that demon's starting to whisper in the back of their heads. But Train is a map where Aurora have impressed us, no?
It's literally best win rate for Aurora versus worst win rate for Legacy. We're talking about a team who, they played it 4 times, 27% T-side win rate here for Legacy. This is a map they actually just objectively struggle on. It's something that can be exposed in a best of 5 situation. It's a place where, and when you're down 0-2, like, the thought is, even if you win, you're not even halfway there. You still have so much work to do. There is going to be an element of Legacy just feeling like it's just too much now. We missed a chance. We got crushed on the last map. We suck on this map. We've seen Legacy dig deep and be consistent, right? And there's new tests for them all the time. But, some are going to be heavier than others. At least they get to start on CT first.
Sadson taps one through the smoke of all things, so feels like Wicadia actually didn't do anything wrong, but he's the first casualty of map 3. And Terra is on the answer, and Dumao crossing paths with Madger's got this one looking like it will be locked in. So how much of an uphill battle will Aurora face if they don't pick up the T-side pistol? Whew. Legacy looking like they're not playing any games in this one.
God damn it, bro.
You know, I brought up that fact that they were able to fight.
I couldn't react
tooth
and get
nail
my
for the
oatmeal
best of
made.
5
I got
against
my cold
3D
brew,
Max,
though.
but at least that one you opened with a map win. You know, you may have gone
Sorry,
down
guys.
back-to-back maps versus 3D Max. You're trailing, but you're going into map 4 knowing you can win on that day. That is not where Legacy are at mentally right now.
How strong are these finalist teams? Aurora should have won a tournament probably the first start of the year and was a top 5 team in the world, and then they kind of got buns.
Knowing that, well,
In the second half, and they never won one.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then
way more
Legacy is
chances than a team
like out of
Legacy
nowhere,
realized
just
it in their first outing of a grand final.
They're beaming with confidence, definitely.
they're just kind of in that discussion. I don't know.
But, Aurora,
Like, I don't expect them to win when the top 5 teams are there, but they're like a top 10 team, and they won the last tournament they were in, and they're in a grand final again. So say what you want, but like they're able to do things like Liquid can't do. You know what I mean? It's weird.
And yet they didn't feel like the favorites in certain ways. And then they started with a 2-0 run in the Swiss groups, only to require
shoulder did
all
good.
3 attempts.
Seems
to
like the
progress
shoulder's
into
good,
playoffs.
and
even in playoffs, their
it's a bit
first
more
match
isolated
was
in my
some back and
bicep
forth
area.
affair. That 13-1,
And it's good. I can
13-1,
use it.
that was something
Deadlifted
different.
yesterday.
That showed us where the ceiling truly lies. And Madger said it in the post-game interview as well. We can play back
345 on the
Counter-Strike
dead
tomorrow
for,
versus
and we
Legacy.
did
We will win this event.
56 reps of it in 10 minutes.
Oh, with
Or my-
the Glock, and that was not a
Dude,
burst.
he just got
My goodness.
Glock sniped. What the fuck?
Can't believe that. That was like an
That was see. I'm gonna.
CS
The
spot
hard
right
thing
there.
has actually been the
Bomb is over at
squat,
Ivy, though,
because
so
when
don't
I
get
get
too
my
excited.
arm underneath the bar, I was like I
Aurora
couldn't
gonna
do
try
it.
to walk Madger forward.
No.
Okay, that gets
Um,
dangerously close.
But I think
Way
we're
too
good now.
close.
Absolutely. When I was showering today, I was pretending to
He was
squat.
like, it was Glocks
See
on
if
the
it works.
field.
Feels better. We'll see. I think it's good. I think I could
He
squat
was
today.
zigzagging the opposite of that S spray curve for the FAMAS, just perfectly weaving through those bullets.
You lose the pistol,
Oh,
you don't
shit.
plant in the follow-up, but you've got AKs here if you're Aurora, so first gun round is the test. And the question will remain, how many T rounds do they need? Because their consistency on train would put confidence in the second half.
I'm gonna 100
How
these
many
by
is
his
enough
energy and
if
Rain's
this
first
fight
LAN
from
be
Legacy
your
will
event.
continue?
I mean, that'd be sick, but no, that's not gonna happen. Pop a pickle, dude. Oh, this is a fucking Aang. What the fuck is that? What a fucking geek, chat.
As much as I'd love to hype Legacy up in this best of 5 as well, even they themselves know they can't get overly excited if this first
Volume a little bit better there, chat?
because the road to
Up
their
a little bit.
victory is a long one.
So you're just lifting 50% of your body weight? Yeah.
Every map from here on out.
Yeah, take it light. Tricky.
Dumao looking rambunctious, like he just wants to get into fights, but it's not Aurora
Anything
to
about
give
the
them any
sales match
just
is
yet.
good. I like seeing different
Jumping
finals.
around
I
in
wish
the box
honestly I
halls.
wasn't
Here
so
comes
tired
the
from
execute
yesterday.
into the B site.
I was actually quite
It's gonna be this
interested
forward-facing setup
I like-
between Sadzen and Nissim.
because these are
And support
teams
from
like
Dumao
heading into a
inbound,
major.
giving
I
himself
wouldn't
smoke to try to
have
work
good
out
reads.
with
Wow,
Zantares.
Aurora I'd have a good
Takes
read
a
on.
bit of
Legacy I
damage
would
off
have
that
like
nade.
not a good
Flash
read on.
support from Dumao, and he comes through with a kill on his own.
Nasty.
Bro,
2
Nissim
flash
is fucking
assists,
gross.
a frag to Dumao, and a total shutdown of Aurora inside of this
Like,
B
dude,
site. With Katie
you guys realize Legacy was playing against me at the end of last year?
To get the first round on the board for Aurora, he's got the ball.
You guys
he's
realize
halfway
that,
through
right?
This 1v4.
Yeah, he is, and he actually could
They
find a
won
way
their
out if he
last
gets this
tournament,
kill, but he can still
CAC,
do it.
and they're in the
Honestly,
finals
there
of
he goes.
PGL.
This will be a plant. A retake will have to come back in the other direction, and they have to be worried about coming in through Z, doubling up via
Did they get
inner. Why
clutched
does
up by
it feel like
Wicadia here?
Wicadia
Holy
has a
fuck.
chance?
12
Let's see.
bullets in the magazine, 2 players grouped up. What sort of a position does Wicadia want to play for this?
Oh, he's going for the E-box move.
With bomb planted on the CT side of that train.
He got far. He got
Wicadia
quite
looking
far.
to shave them off. God, if they line up, this is going to be such a tough pill to swallow early.
Oh,
and he
that's
goes for
one.
the shots into Lotto's back. Lux has got this kit, and he's going to tap that bomb to elicit the peak, but now Wicadia's got great
Oh
cover.
my
Lux
God.
defusing it, comes off a second time, and
Oh
Wicadia early
man,
on
the
train
1v
goes
fucking
1v4
4, dude.
to
Holy
remind Legacy
shit.
who's boss.
Absolutely unreal from
That's
Wicadia.
brutal, man. So you're saying this? No.
Teriyaki, baby.
Saucy
Yeah, I
clutch.
heard teriyaki in there. Yo, what the fuck? Wait, what?
Wow. That was just.
You have my attention. Listen. I don't care the language. I always recognize teriyaki.
Knowing that
Smokey
that
2
guy
joints.
who's playing
Sorry,
back
not
there as
Smokey.
he's
Smoke 2
throwing
joints. Thanks for the
nades,
11-month
they're
primer.
cascading over your
Thank
head.
you.
They think that you're still over on the default. You get out to Z and then wrap it around to E-Box if they're going to double up is the perfect
chat? What's up, dude?
move. Perfection for Wicadia.
What are you saying? No, chat. We're not doing the thing where we're claiming others' success. Grow up.
Sadson happy to take an
that's
early
gross.
challenge, though. If Aurora
No
thought
nades
that was going to
inside
keep
is
Legacy from
crazy.
playing aggressive,
From either side.
what a foolish look it would be.
He's missed it. He's
He
missed it.
timed him.
Oh no. Supported by only a 5-7 as well. That 5-7 out from Connector is going to have a hard time stopping this push. Woxic misses a
if
shot,
he hit
though,
that,
and with
dude.
the fire burning in front of them,
Oh, that shot was.
yeah, they know they can't just dive it. There was a world where maybe they could have.
Chat, I get to eat at a new restaurant tonight. That's
dangerous.
not
Saw
open to the
that.
public.
That gun could have got scooped
It's
up.
gonna be and we don't have
But I
to
think
pay
those are the
shit
kinds
before
of
a show
small
tonight.
mistakes
It's gonna
that
be a
you can
vibe.
expect Legacy to make throughout this
Be
third
a
map.
vibe.
This is not their comfort zone, Train.
We were starting to talk about food, and I just thought of it. I was
It's
like,
not,
yes.
and that'll definitely be exposed
Weird
in the
flex.
second half.
Dude, fucking-
They do enough padding
cool,
here,
man.
then they'll be in a good place. But they
Never got to try a restaurant like
if
that
there's any
before.
kind
It's
of
cool. We
streak
got
that
to
comes
sneak
off of
in.
it, they're going to be in tears. Oh no, this walk back to Ivy. Lotto, is he going to peek? He is.
Instantly gets deleted. Madrid
Plum's
hits
gonna
like a
close
little
them down
headshot. There's
before
still
they
a ton of
open,
util,
dude.
but they don't expect
Oh,
another
nice shot.
player to be crawling
Oh,
out
do
with
they
this
expect
one.
it? I don't think
So
they know he's
Legacy
here.
maintain
Oh,
man
that's the second
advantage.
kill.
Joda moving outwards. Oh, kind of
Yep.
half-ass clears that one, and Lux is able to thrive with a 2K. Woxic can't afford to miss the shot, and so right to the head of Lux.
That
but
looked fucking
again,
brutal.
The CTs coming at it in a stringy fashion keeps Aurora scratching their heads. Like, why are they all alone, and yet why
I'm
are
gonna
they
read
all
this.
here?
Yeah,
I
they're
literally
never-
responded
they're
to
never
you,
alone.
but-
Legacy, there's always a second
Yeah.
layer.
Sometimes.
You know, whether it's
How long have I been playing this
extremely
CS?
fast reaction or a pre-planned push.
Too long, man. Honestly, I think we're almost
something
at
that they do the
20
best.
years.
They
How crazy is
avoid
that?
Letting Aurora build momentum off of that clutch.
Like, we're getting there.
Especially taking
I don't
out
know
Wicadia
exactly,
first.
but I was playing before I was 16. I don't know. I think I was playing when I was
just
like
think extra props to Legacy for going
maybe
into that
14,
Paul's push out of the gate. It's
maybe
just
13.
so
So like,
Legacy to
honestly,
go
if we're
for
counting
something
from like when
that.
I loaded up Source the first time, like we're
You're not
coming
going
up
to be
on
comfortable
20 years.
holding bomb sites in the end. There are ways to find opening duels here on Train. Obviously,
like,
they've already showed us.
if you're counting like
There was a
competitively,
couple
probably
peaks in the
like
pop dog, no
15,
contact found
10.
for Legacy, but now a pack of Aurora players.
I didn't play
finding themselves
1.6. I mean, I
jump
played
out
it,
through
but
this
like I
doorway.
didn't. Like I was a sorcerer. You know what I mean?
Dumau's going to have a huge advantage with the cover.
Yeah, I
and the
started with
M4
Source.
over
My friend
these
that got me into
pistols.
PC gaming in general
No utility for Aurora
introduced
try
me to
make
Source,
this
and that's
gap
where I started.
Easy to cross. And so Legacy have every advantage in the world here for the 5th round.
I played 1.6 later on, just like, you know,
couldn't
it was just
ask
fun
for
to
more.
hop on and play it, but it wasn't like
Maybe a
what I was
kill.
doing in Source. I mean,
For now, those remain elusive.
I don't even know how old he is, but like basically all the Source players that you would still know is who I grew up playing against when I was. But I don't like how old is Dazed? I was playing against Dazed,
Time this
Steel.
jump out. It's all the setup. Xanteris' Deagle.
Like,
You know, one chance to get a good swing and a kill.
Well, the Zomblers guys were like,
There
see,
is
there's
that
like a
kill.
Zomblers now that's like an org, but
Desert
that's
Eagle
not like the
finds one, but
Zomblers to
still
me.
you're
It's
leaning
weird.
back on
Anyway,
another couple.
He got
of
another kill.
No. They've
I
got
don't
another
know.
player pressured in. I mean, just the fact they get away with a bomb plant here.
yeah, I
is a
played with the
solid silver
Bears. I played
lining.
against the
I
Bears.
said it like it was a guarantee. Woxic, oh, he gets denied just in that final second of the plant. Why did that feel
Our
so
Legacy,
doable
nice
for
little
a
bounce
second?
back though, dude.
Terrace.
Honestly, they needed that shit bad. They're kind of stabilizing here a little bit.
That's all I got.
And maybe a Legacy timidness,
But yeah,
or more so an unfamiliarity with winning on this map.
Train get updated recently. They added a couple boxes outside and inside.
Context be damned. A
I call 'em
4-1
new
lead
box.
has always got to feel
There's like boxes outside of
somewhat
Z,
good for Legacy.
inner,
Still,
and then
you know, they
there's
got this
boxes
lead, but
right
now
here.
it's
You
time
see
to
it
make
next to
some money.
6. You're Unk? I am
Looking for
Unk.
this B-site hit.
I am. What's up,
The
brother?
timing comes down
I'm
to
Grunk,
it.
dude. I'm grand on.
B. No push this time.
At least Nissim has been rock solid so far.
Not gonna
7
lie, the
frags,
scoreboard
1
couldn't be
death.
more
They're saying
confusing
we
because
can't
the
be
colors.
conditioned either.
Yeah,
Yeah, the
there's
team
zero
colors
support
definitely
for
gets
this
a little
one. You've
trippy,
got Legacy
for
trying to
sure.
find info elsewhere.
Yeah,
Dumau
Molly.
moving over just in time.
That nade is beautiful.
Nissim blocks off the upper push. But here comes that execute over top. Third layer of the defense still delayed. Smoke at Nissim's feet as they do emerge from the bottom of that ramp. With Kadia the only to get a kill
This
so
inside
far.
hold's been looking nice. If he stays alive, this is oh my god. Living there is so key, but look at the HP.
Elusive. Wraps back around Thomas, comes out with a triple kill this
Demau,
round.
3K
Gonna be another
inside.
clutch that begins on the B site. Joda about to be
Oh, he missed him.
but he finds timing.
Nope.
Dumau's dead.
Oh my
Sadzin
god.
waits and crawls around that corner, but
I'd be
another
pissed.
quad
If,
kill
if
and
Sadzin
another
misses,
massive
I'm out.
clutch.
No, he missed
Oh
it.
man.
Sadzin to the
Why did you
side.
repeat with a pit?
And mistakes being made by Legacy that they
If I'm
certainly
Demau, I'm
can't
personally
afford.
calling attack timeout and calling my team shit.
Playground.
Now, personally, if I'm the inside player, I
that's
kill
a
3
team
players and
that
my
knows the
rotators
map.
don't kill more than one, I will
Credit
crash
so
the
much
fuck out.
to Dumau and to whoever from Legacy that's playing on the left side of this train. They're getting so much
I will
value out of
absolutely
it. They're
crash
doing a
the
good job
fuck out.
fighting up into heaven, in through the main choke point, but these late round situations, getting away from them is ridiculous.
And the ramifications are
Yeah, I already
massive.
reacted to the Gamer
Dumau
Legion
tries to
stuff.
take
I'll
it to
actually
Joda
ping
with
the
just
boys so we
mag
get it
7 for
on the clips and
damage.
highlights channel early
Already
for y'all.
outside,
Hold on.
Aurora are fighting their way through.
You remember.
Legacy did a
See if
great
they
job
got
of
it. They might
stopping
be
this
awake.
out of the
This doesn't
gate.
say anything.
But 2 massive clutches, and Aurora now starting to flood to where they belong, which is in Victory Lane on train. They didn't skip a beat
They're awake.
with that
Okay.
transition into the outer yard this round.
Yeah, it just changes everything here. Winning this cleanly. We'll see if Legacy can get any exit kills.
Yeah, okay. They're both awake. All right. It's in the pipeline, boys. Clips and highlights is firing up. Gatler's on it. He's eating.
Looks like they're not even going to dive it. That is a lot of saves.
Seem like you have neck pain? How could you see that? You can't even see my neck.
The only upgrade looks like the Mag
You
7.
don't
for
know what
now
my
here
neck
from
looks like,
Nisso.
dude. That's why I got the beard. Don't be lying. You're full of shit.
Those are 2 clutches that maybe
It's a posture.
you could afford
Maybe.
one of those in a match.
Honestly,
and
neck's
come back
great.
From
Only thing
it.
that ever
I
gets
mean,
fucked up,
luckily,
honestly, is
Legacy
this right
had
shoulder.
A lead and had a lead.
Has or gives, dude. Bro's beard is wearing down the neck.
But they took some costs on the eco rounds. They lost that clutch. Now there's definitely some fragility in their economy.
Kadia trying to really strong arm an exit here.
What kind of weird
Dumau,
shit
you know he wants to pounce.
Post high clarity thanks to the 11.
Support right behind it, flashes
just
over
saying
top.
shit.
Yoda's got a
He's
scope
trying
in his
to-
face.
don't do
And now
that.
there's a ton of pressure on them, keeping them inside of the T-Con. How many fights are here to be had for Legacy? Joda's gonna go deep, a double down
There's
with
another.
that Galil. Madger slips
Oh
into
my
the
God.
scene. All of a sudden, Lux is banking on a P2000 frag.
And the bomb's gonna get planted in her.
Oh my God, another clutch
Nah,
moment.
not another
queued
one.
up
If
as
major
Legacy
clutches,
are
I'm ending the
causing
stream.
carnage.
I'm playing Arc
Here's the third
Raiders.
Musketeer.
But why not Madger?
No.
in a
If
moment
this
like
is another one, I'm
Disappearing
literally
into
ending
the
the stream. I'm
shadows.
playing Arc
How's he gonna
Raiders.
find
I'm
his
not
first
coming
kill?
back.
How scared are Legacy right now?
At the moment, that one kit is on Nissim coming in from the ramp. There is no smoke to deny Madger any sort of vision. And it's a
They
back
saw him.
turn to him
Okay,
on the jump.
okay, good.
Lotto kept his presence high, and Legacy went around where Aurora thought that they were gonna bust the doors down outer yet again. I don't know how many times you
Does
could
my
run
beard
that
ever
round
get
back
itchy?
and that outcome occurs.
Not
Such
really,
a
man.
sloppy situation down on T-Con.
Maybe it's just because also like once your beard gets long enough, you just like you don't even realize it. But the amount of clips where I just see myself just fucking playing with my
It
beard.
feels like at this point, Legacy just have to hold on for dear
be
life.
just 'cause I'm
and
messing with
bank
it all the
on
time 'cause it's
them
nice. It's
within
like
those
a-
chaotic moments, being able to win rounds as they do.
Why so
In
fat?
terms of playstyle, it feels like they
This food
should be
tastes good.
good at train, and they do
Especially
play
the
it.
food
It's
with fat.
Just in the
I'm trying to
recent
get that shit,
results
bro.
aren't very good. They've got reps,
I'm literally accumulating mass.
but Aurora have more.
Good thing I listened to Flom and didn't panic
It's
sell. I
wild. You
heard
look at
Flom
this
is
game, two
fat but smart guy.
unbelievable clutches and
Hey,
two
not
rounds that could have
financial
been won
advice.
with 3 up
Not
for
that I would ever
Legacy,
give any.
3 up or 4 up, and they could have had a perfect CT side so far, and
Aurora's
instead,
losing on train. They're
probably a
T-side
little
right
bit
now.
nervous about
I wouldn't jump
what
the
they
gun. I know
normally
it can be a little
score on
confusing
CT
with the
side
team
on a
colors,
map
but
that they are having trouble winning
I
in
would
general.
not get it too twisted. Legacy won pistol and CT as well, so really Aurora is not in too bad of a spot at the moment. And if you're Legacy, a team that's notoriously weak on this map, I would imagine a big part of that is your T side is not that strong.
Outside. Instead, it's Sadzin taking a look over at Ivy, and he's not alone either. Lotto is standing right in front of him. But how long can you really commit to a two-player Ivy setup?
Any tips for growing out your
How
beard?
convinced
Nah,
are
man,
you
I'm
that
not.
this is worth your time?
Anybody that tries to give you tips
Well,
to
they
grow
got
your
the
beard
read.
is snake
They're
oil
backing out of
salesman.
Ivy. Legacy gotta be
You're either
scratching
able
their
to
heads
grow
right
that
now.
shit
What
or
do
you're
they
not.
know?
I mean, I know people actually have gotten transplants now. I guess that's the thing. But like, no, there's no like, your beard isn't a chia pet. You're not gonna like
Forward
water
now.
it
Off still
fucking
hasn't
extra
moved
times
from
and
this
it's gonna
position.
grow more.
Oh, clean shots from Sadzin. Woxic.
There's not like little
able to
like
get a
if
second
you're
bullet
trying to
off.
actually grow a beard, you're gonna have to
Walk Jodo
actually
will
do
peel
like
Dumal off
some
the A
medical
site. You've
shit,
got
which
Lux
I just
standing over the
obviously you know
corpse. Still
I'm
trying
not
to
a
hold
doctor. I'm
control.
just saying.
Madger flashes through.
You know, like
Oh,
there's
he
like
gets
some
vision on
companies
Lotto.
out there that like
Fully
sell you
blind
kits
with
to
the
grow your
underhanded
beard.
flash.
Like that's called a
bomb scooped
scam.
up at
I
45.
can't even believe that's like
And he's going the
allowed to
wrong
be a
way,
thing.
right into this push.
Because oddly enough, Joda, who got a kill inside of that outer yard, didn't
Okay,
really
okay.
maintain
Settled it down.
control
What
of
a
it, and
crazy
Lux was able to
round,
slip
man. That we had
offside.
that many kills
And
and
so Joda's
fights
kill
at the
all
end of
in
Ivy,
vain.
especially on the
So
timing.
many
I feel like I've
deaths
never
stacked up
seen
towards
this kind of
Ivy
round
here
play
in
out.
9
Kind of weird.
rounds, but Lux
All right.
will end this. And it is indeed Legacy racking up the round wins.
Full credit to Sadzin. Like the angle that he was so deep that he could get the kill, and was, even though they ran at him, he had enough time to get back on cycle, get to a safer angle, set up a second shot, and then he had a second teammate there to get the third kill. Those trades had to go perfect, and
Getting a
this
beard
kill had to come
transplant
down
is
for
insane
there to
work.
be a chance, right,
I haven't
for
seen it in a
Aurora.
while, but I remember like a few years ago I saw like I feel like I saw like 2 or 3 people. I don't even remember why, but I just remember like I don't know if it like that's when they first started doing it or something, but I remember it being a thing for a second.
Oh, they may have finessed 2 massive clutches and an eco, but overall Legacy have been doing fantastic in the early to mid rounds.
Hell yeah, Irish prick, let's go, dude. Yeah, I was passing out candy as well. It was a vibe. More people stopped through it this year, which is nice.
Good on Legacy to seemingly be prepared.
My trainer
to
was
fight
house
tooth
sitting
and nail
last year
for
and
this
said
third map.
not too many people showed up last year, so we gave out like
With their
I think like
overpass,
60
they knew
bags
the
of
train was
candy.
gonna be in the equation
Not like
today.
the full size, but
The
like
uncertainty was
Nori
in
made like
Aurora's
little
mind as to which of the two they
sandwich
get
size
to
little
try to do battle on.
bags of like candy with like 6 to 8 pieces.
And it's
It
certainly
was a
tough
vibe.
to stomach those clutches if you're Legacy.
Oh yeah, I
but
did a
find
sponsor
solace in
stream
knowing
for Arc
you
Raiders.
were
That game is fun as fuck.
close
I will be playing
to
Arc
totally
Raiders
blowing
after
Aurora
this
out in these
ends
first
today.
9 rounds.
Today's a very chill stream for me today.
A 10th that should come with ease.
Yeah, beard oil isn't to
Santares
grow a
has already
beard.
showed
It's
us that he
to
is good
basically
for a
it's
double Deagle
to
entry.
maintain it.
Good on Legacy to put him
More
down
so for
first.
underneath your skin, and then also it's like, you know, if you want like a nice scent, you want your beard to be a bit softer.
So again, where there's one, there's more. When it comes to Legacy, always
That's what I
fighting
mean, is
as
like
a
people
unit,
think like
and a
the
unit that stands tall this time to make
that's
a
like
bit
just like
of padding
hygiene type stuff, like
for the last
shampooing and
couple rounds
conditioning
of
your
play.
beard is
That's
you know, it's
great
just like
that they
anything
actually
else.
do
It's
that.
just
They
that's just
lost a lot
hygiene.
of
That's
players
not.
here. They lose one more round. It would be an eco to finish, and it could be Aurora with 2 free. But now they've got to earn both of these.
All the kids in my neighborhood have grown up.
In these last
The
2
streets
rounds
are empty
for
here.
Legacy.
Oh man. I don't know about y'all, but like at least around me, there's like different events. So like if you're like trying to get in the Halloween spirit, or feel like you really enjoy it, might be able to like go to like a little festival get together kind of thing, you know.
Kick it off.
As somebody who has no idea what Arc Raiders is, tell me on it in 10 seconds. Extraction shooter for casuals, aka me. I don't want to learn how to be a gunsmith and learn
Well, I'm
like
sure the Legacy
literally,
fans at home
you know,
right now are
you
getting
actually need like
excited about the
spreadsheets to
prospect of
fucking
such
learn
a
everything in
lopsided
Tarkov
CT
and
side.
playing
There
like
is still that
Inventory
uncertainty
Simulator.
as to what the
And,
T side
yeah,
has
it's
in store.
just a way it's an extraction shooter and
The
it's way more
challenge they knew they were
approachable than
gonna be up
Tarkov,
against.
basically.
The challenge they'd like to make
That's
as
it.
easy as possible.
It's meant to be incredibly casual, and it's fun, and that's why. And there's prox chat. The prox chat is
That's gonna give Aurora
phenomenal.
hope.
I was playing off stream
Still
yesterday. That's how you
squeeze
know,
out a
chat. I'm in
4th and
there.
5th
I played like
on
a
this
few raids
attack. Now,
off
we've
stream, and
seen
I
the
was
ramp
playing
play
solo, and I was getting
come
into a lot of
through into these
scenarios.
B
It was
hits,
fun.
but this
It
is
was
an
cool.
emphasis on the upper shelf instead.
Oh,
And
right in the
Sadzen
nutsack.
Sat there comfortably, finds his first one.
Oh,
And
nice.
the
There you go,
second right
Sadzen.
with
There
it.
you go,
Wicanian
man.
takes damage in the process.
Sadzen's
He's
really
gonna
impressed me this
prioritize
tournament.
plans, but check out the radar. Woxic
I feel like
is still
he's
over in Ivy.
best
Master's
Brazilian
gonna have to
opera
be
right
the
now?
hero here. How long of a rotation
Over NQZ? I'd
will
take him
this
over
take?
NQZ,
They're
right?
gonna throw a smoke on the bomb, and Woxic's not even taking a look at this.
I don't think there's any world there. Smoke diffusing right here. 2 players guarding Z. They don't know where he is, but he's too far away for it to matter.
That is Legacy with 8.
I feel like Sadzen's just been really like he
That was meant to be
reminds
their
me of
insurance
Device,
for
dude.
a prolonged B take with players
Just
that are
really
around that
good
can delay a little
positionally. I
bit.
very
But
rarely
it's this
see
one
him
spot on the right side of the bomb train
doing
that's,
like
again,
much
kind
combat
of-
opping. It
well,
just
it's what
feels
they
very
targeted this
like
time and got their kill in. But
methodical.
they're always pairing it with that player.
Like
and
he's
that's at
always
least
got
drawing
good
some attention.
rotations. His positioning seems
The
solid.
op that was in
He
there
very
watching
rarely, I
him
feel
and
like, is
covering
getting
him
caught
was
in a
beautiful
clusterfuck type
addition to the setup.
situation. He's been really nice.
It's the second time they've got a kill on that walkout.
Did somebody say Maladoy? Yes, Maladoy, my Brazilian.
Woxic with the abysmal T side so far, 11 ADR.
We've already accepted Maladoy as a Brazilian citizen. My bad. My
It's
bad.
hard to
Okay, I
say
didn't know that
what's
actually.
gonna
My
matter,
bad.
though.
YouTube
Those
chat's
3
informing
rounds
me that he's actually.
It can still be okay.
It's
Both
crazy.
these
I think
teams
they're
really
actually
rely
building
on
a
their
statue
CT
of
sides.
Maladoy right next to Redeemer. Imagine they win the
Will
major
not
and
be a
just
free
Maladoy's up
close
there,
for
bro.
Legacy.
Trying to get their hands back on that elusive 5-round streak. It could be Legacy's for the
Legacy
taking.
fumbled a smidge. No, I'm impressed, man. Losing that many clutch rounds, and those are the only rounds Aurora has, is actually.
Got that upwards ramp attack that Legacy
They're
have
resilient,
used.
bro. I don't know what happened with
Couple
this
of
team,
times
but
already,
mentally,
it is
I
T-Con
feel
control
like
taking over, and I think a good
Legacy
picture as to what's
very
up at the
rarely
moment.
checks out.
Legacy have done a good job of getting pieces
Not
in
saying they
place for
never
this
have it. I'm
B-hold
not saying they're like
often
perfect,
enough.
but
Sure, when they leave a single
my
player
God.
left in sight, they've lost 2 rounds.
they already had the lineup so sadly. Damn it.
But the part that goes well is holding
They
it
already
back,
had the
and you have
lineups.
added a second player
Wait,
deep
wait,
to
maybe
this
they didn't. They
commitment,
waited.
and
They
it
waited.
has been fresh looks for Legacy on these sorts of holds. Lux
Oh, dude,
collects the
fucking nice
first one.
lineups, guys. Try to throw them now. Dude, oh my God, they mauled them. Nobody's blind. Did they miss them?
To try and cause problems,
Please.
but 3 is all
Oh
they
my
get.
God, I hope some
Stellar
fucking
CT side from
Nade
Legacy, all
nerd
things
goes back
considered.
and shows them
apart from,
missing
again, those
lineups.
2
That would be
clutches
so
that
sick.
happened, both
I hope so.
B
Chat, I
takes
have to run an
were
ad,
took
otherwise
place.
if this game gets
Even
close, we're
those
fucked,
holds were
okay?
successful.
I apologize. I'm all
Aurora
scuffed
go
this
back
morning.
to their old
Heads up,
tricks.
heads up.
They want one side of the map for the entire half. They try to take it. And the only success they find is in those 1vx's. They happened so early, it felt like they
This is
had
a
a lot
question
more
for the
to
tech
show.
support in
But
chat.
in
I overclocked
reality,
my
they couldn't
CPU.
get the first kill on B ever.
Do I need to touch voltages or? Listen, I'm gonna be honest. If you're overclocking and then immediately asking about voltages to a YouTube chat, I would imagine you should stop. Respect, like, there's a lot of built-in overclocking and stuff like that, and if you're manually adjusting voltages and asking online chat rooms, you need to stop.
I feel like just looking at the Legacy
That's
players,
what I would tell you.
they're almost
There's a lot of
surprised that
basic
went as
bitch
well
shit
as it
that are
did.
already built into motherboards that'll protect you and blue screen and just like restart the PC and reset to normal if you have an issue.
Dumao somehow
If you
stunned.
start fucking around manually, there's
The
a good chance
prospect
you
of
just
extending
explode that
this
shit.
best of 5. Inferno is up next.
I like that.
More volts
Aurora
equals more
leaned really
FPS.
heavily on their
Stop,
set execs
stop.
back on T side on this map.
Toxicity,
considering how
thanks for the
difficult it
32-month
is.
primer. Thank you.
You know, they looked really practiced, but the spots that Legacy held from, they looked so insulated from those flashbangs that came in. It felt like they knew exactly how to deal with those full execs. And now again, these headshots, these
Yeah, I would just, I mean, personally, basic overclocks, and
only one player coming down just to draw some attention back, and he gets a ding.
that's it, man.
Joda's backing up into Ivy. Oh, fast headshots, good and all, but that's going to be bomb spotted on Sadzen. You've still got players hard committed to inside of this A site, and so they drop that bomb on the approach. Woxic and Xanteres.
No. Oh, wait. He doesn't know.
But over towards that B site, there's still success here for Legacy. And
okay, bombs down back of A.
Weird.
Yeah, and they will try to.
They're fully spreading out here.
One into T-Con.
Did Xanteres hear this guy? Did he hear Nissim?
Another part of the map.
I feel like he did.
2 1v1s here. We'll see if the clear comes down.
Ooh, if Nissim goes, no, he's not. He's just holding.
You have to consider whether Nissim will clear it.
Nissim is a lurker, you know, so he thinks like lurkers as well. We see him crouch into positions like these. If it clears it, he kind of saves the day. If not, who knows? Oh, and Xanteres too sharp.
Put to rest.
Too good,
now,
bro.
no
He's
eyes
really
on
too
the bomb,
good.
actually.
And this
that's going to get scooped up.
Yep.
Lux just going to look for the bomb plant here. Game doesn't have to be won right here and now. They have that benefit of the doubt, but he will give this a clutch attempt. One of the most clutch players Legacy has.
Fucking Xanteres, man.
And it is indeed an Aurora
5 and 11, but he's still sharp as fuck.
Comeback on a side they'll be favored.
Yeah, this is danger zone now. I'm telling you.
Running over towards Ivy,
Legacy, not a great map, or not a great team on train. They got to start CT side. They didn't get pistol. If they don't,
I think they're lucky to get a plant even in that situation, so that's kind of a win here for Lux.
Like, this is...
could throw a wrench into the works right
now. The faster Aurora gets online on their CT side, the harder this game is going to be.
Say that's beyond them, considering what we've seen from them.
These like first 5 rounds are Legacy's best chance of like fucking up this map for Aurora.
Good now,
and they just missed the biggest one.
Xanteres.
Roarman, no.
He wants that.
But Roarman, can you tell chat to stop forgetting about their primes? Literally, Little Timmy and Jimmy in chat right now have a fucking free prime, and they're just not even using it.
It makes sense that
beyond
it goes hand in hand with just Aurora flailing through that first half, but obviously slower start for Xanteres. Thing is, we've seen slower starts.
What is major? It's called KT tape. It's usually more for like athletes. There's like
at the top of that leaderboard for Aurora.
Short version, it can just help a little bit and release some of the tension. If it's especially if he's getting like
read to push into T-Con to not allow
Nissim
to go for that corner clear.
There's a lot of things. People have a lot of opinions on KT tape, believe it or not. So I really don't feel like opening up that can of worms.
Classic Legacy antics. Dumau's already
Short version, it might help. If you have some fatigue and if your arm gets tensed up, it might help.
Small pocket of control as they'll get ambitious with the wall bangs. Dumau's going to make a move here. Madger spots it out, but it's Madger supported by Xanteres.
Well, athletes or not, that doesn't mean if you're not an athlete, you can't use KT tape. It has real.
Transition towards the B site. Joda on the support spots a couple bodies coming down that ramp. And it's pistols on the upper shelf, but the rifle hits the ground empty-handed.
Spooky Days for the 31.
To be made here for Legacy, but the retake already well underway, and 5 players strong for Aurora.
That's a lot of money made.
So anyways, I started blasting.
We've seen some CT sides get out of hand.
Bro literally said, I'm gonna get this motherfucker, bro. I swear to God. He said, stop fucking moving.
But there's no early mistake here.
Oh, man.
On this crawl back.
Holy shit, dude. DiePay, thanks for the 12 months. I really appreciate the Prime shoutouts because I have Turbo and I always forget. I appreciate you, man.
All the smoke pushes.
Yeah, we got a treasure trade. If you don't know what this means, this is like a super scam train.
Fast but not overzealous.
So normally scam trains are just fake bars that Twitch tries to incentivize people to give me more money, so you guys fill it up.
To his limits.
Treasure trains are even crazier.
A top fragger on train.
So not only is it a purple bar that fills up when you guys give me money, which is pretty dope. I'm a big fan of that. Now you get a discount. So basically, if you're not giving me money to fill up this purple bar, you're literally losing money. That being said, I will also match the gifted because also I get a benefit from the discount.
Far lean for Aurora's rifles.
Yep, too old a game. That's the wrong mug. Wait.
A wealth of utility over the top for Legacy.
Thank you so much for the 5
couple
gifted.
of sets
Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. Chat you 5.
To potentially take over this site, but there will be
I'm
no
still waking up, dude. I got the
You're
wrong
not
mug,
gonna find
cycling in and out. It's like pulling out the wrong nade in CS for me. I pulled out a fucking flash and I pulled out smoke.
For the sake of winning this round, but a push from
Wait, they actually have tons of space here.
Meanwhile, the site fight gets challenged
okay.
by Madger.
If Nissim just chilled, I know why he didn't, but if he did in this scenario, that would have been really good.
No avail. It is all Madger so far with these 3
That's one of those things where like he's trying to get up there with the boys, but like he can't, and the boys are hanging out in smoke, so he should just chill. But it's like Eco, you're like programmed to try to take deep.
It's like
Or mansions in map too, dude. I had to sell a lot of mansions. We were up to like 12 mansions during the major, and I think right now we're just barely at 5.
And come in for the retake afterwards. They're happy to play against a T team that, you know, has some wealth, but ultimately, as long as they keep control, take fights when they want to, they know that they can pull
Only
these
5?
rounds off.
Yeah. It's crazy, dude. I tell people I'm hosting a LAN event and I'm about to go broke, and they all fucking unsubscribe.
Push would have had more impact if someone was coming in late from Z, but you know, went into check and no one
Yeah,
was there.
shit. No, unironically, I think we bought enough hoodies to at least like.
Got no pop dog push here.
We got the hotel rooms covered for the staff, dub. At least there's another major soon. Hell yeah, man. Well, I don't know. We'll see. I'm not even trying to create panic. I literally have no idea if it'll be able to be streamed by a lot of people. Starladder has an exclusive deal with Kick, so I don't know.
A chance for Sadzin. Let's
I don't know what the co-streaming situation looks like. And I can tell you, unfortunately, in the nicest way possible, trying to get any sort of information out of Starladder, every email is like pulling teeth, and nobody gives a clear answer, to the point where it seems like nobody knows what's happening, even over there. I'm going to be real.
Time can just bleed down on train.
I wish I'm not trying to like create panic. I'm just telling you what I know. It just seems like a cluster
exactly how to organize a full exec.
We'll see. We'll see.
Scaling on Ivy.
Hopefully it's all just like maybe just unlucky with who we got in contact with in the emails, and like maybe somebody's just like a bit overworked, or like try to, you know what I mean? It's just a lot of non-answers / we can't even talk to somebody that has answers.
×2 off the teammate's nade. But after those 2 frags pop, Legacy inched their way ever closer to this Ivy control.
Hold on one sec. Somebody asked about new merch, but hold on. That's ballsy. This is bad. This is what I was talking about. Remember, editor cut back to where I said Legacy's T side is going to be the issue. And really the real test. What the fuck? We're 30 seconds going through our own end of Ivy smoke one at a time, single file of Xanteras.
Yeah, this is
that is just, you're just not winning that. You're not winning that.
Even though it's a lead.
You are not winning that. Like, as we're 20 seconds.
Well here for Xanteras. It's such a
David Dabs, thank you very much for the 15-month primer. Chat you 5, and we still have the discount rolling.
It was a good attempt, but
still matching, still baiting. We're trying to artificially fill up this purple bar, man.
12, recovering their score lines.
Goes for you as well, YouTube chat. I wish that you could merge the scam trends. That'd be sick. Not that the fucking YouTube live stream product gives a shit, but whatever. Serrano, thanks for the 2-month primer. Heroic Dose, thank you so much for the 5 fucking gifted. Chat you 10.
First T smoke is errant.
Bro shared a 15 stream streak and said, "What's a job?" I wouldn't know.
Comes through with success. Tech9's good
oh my
to create
lord.
The space. Another moment though, where Aurora leaned this one back.
Yeah, they're just trying to starve him out.
We've got this dog flank coming at Nissim. Tech9 posted on the wall.
Oh, that's awkward.
Go the way he'd want just yet.
Legacy, this is your chance, man. Oh, there it goes. Wait. Ooh, nice move out of Nissim. Oh, the CT Molly's dick. The CT Molly's dick. That extra second gave Dumal the opportunity to trade with Cadia. Oh my god. I really hope you guys appreciate the margin right there. I really do.
Slightly different,
and he's about to lose his toes.
20 health, not enough for the clutch. It is Legacy to step
that extra second, because that CT Molly didn't kill the planter, gave Dumal that opportunity to trade.
Into the site before a response.
Too old to game. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. You absolute wonderful human. Chat you 15. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. Too old to game, motherfuckers. You're always going crazy in here. Such a nice round. No, it was like Legacy did a good job in that post plant. I think what was nice for Legacy in that post plant is they pressed, but then once they realized they had good positions, they didn't actually overheat, which is really hard sometimes. Once
It's
you
nice to see
start
ideas
getting
like
like
that work,
your,
but you're always looking for that one sustainable type of round.
you know, your
on a
space
full buy.
inside, it's easy to kind of like keep
Yeah,
going,
the headshot.
and you can overdo it.
That'll really
Where they
instill
got
some
set up and they knew
confidence.
Demau was
This
up here with the AK, and I
more
feel
of
like
a
they just
spark
kind of
plug,
settled in,
right?
which
This
was
kinda
nice.
Gets you started, but
Probably Miguel, thank you very much for the Twitch
not
primer.
enough
Thank you.
to drain the economy. It's not enough to show that they'll be able to close the game off of it just
Legacy
yet.
did reverse sweep 3D Max to
But
win the
luckily,
tournament. That'd
they
be
did have
fucking
that
crazy.
great CT side.
If I get to see
Feels
another
like if you're
reverse
gonna
sweep,
continue to give room over to Legacy to make
I didn't
these
see
beatings
CAC,
happen, then why wouldn't they
but
be happy
it was
to
for.
continue and rinse and
Why am I
repeat?
spacing? Who just reverse sweep, chat? Pro League.
Keeping yourself far
Pro League,
removed from the site has worked for Aurora in the past, but that most recent round,
That's right, Fury and Navi.
that's one where a distanced
Yeah,
defense wasn't enough.
That was-
so yet
I couldn't
again,
believe it, man.
Legacy set their sights on this B bomb site. Badger wielding an AUG awaits the challenge on that upper hit. Nissim and Lux on one side, Doom out to try to charge down ramp on the other. AUG gets away from him. It's gotta be Wicadia.
Damn, nice trades, Dumau. And look at him take this space. Oh, but this right here, Oh, Santeros didn't hear him. Land sound? Oh my god, do it. Oh, he heard him. He heard him. Oh, he wants it, bro. He wants it. He wants it.
Again, you have given Legacy a chance, and they will not let you.
Oh, no, dude.
Damn near gets the ace on the
NT,
entries.
NT's in the
Again,
chat for the
something
ace.
that
Dude, that was a
Aurora
sick
couldn't
round.
do.
See that,
Two
Demau? I've
players
played
on
in
the site
Pugs before, chat.
dismantled,
It's fucking
holding
terrifying.
positions exactly as Legacy were going to come out. It looked so safe for Madger to grab his frag.
That was a
Somehow
nice,
from
dude. That was
distance,
a clean
AUG
round out of
versus
him.
AK,
That was a
and
clean
Dumau
fucking
comes
round.
out ahead.
We got a minute and a half left on the scam train, so this is me baiting because I'm a
Such
fat
sharp
piece of shit.
shooting.
And then earlier, I cut somebody off or didn't answer right away. Somebody asked when the new batch of merch comes out.
Value on Legacy to come to this team.
If you guys did not see from the few social posts and stuff like that we've done,
Forever work in progress.
there will be more,
it
but
hasn't been
the
him
ticketing
to
page is
simply
live.
carry
Tickets
them
are not on
in any
sale,
given situation, but he can
but
pop
the
off.
ticketing page is live, and it has the date when we'll be releasing the
Third final
tickets,
timeout
which will
called,
be
and Aurora
Tuesday.
can feel this slipping. Look at the money.
Tuesday,
It's not there
noon
to be had.
Pacific
No,
time.
He's going to have to share.
On that day, I plan on announcing casters, and I
Truck a
plan on
rifle
releasing the
over,
merch.
There will be limitations
Another
here,
wave.
and we've got to question the adaptability of Aurora because thinking that you could
Did you
just
write all that
lean
down?
back
This
away
is
from
why
B
they went
one too many times.
Tickets for what?
Instead
My
of
land.
2 rifles, he went for an op for Woxic, who I think last checked had 11 ADR.
Badgerness, thank you so
for
much
everyone else to have
for the
MP9s.
5 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Maybe a sign of being
And
able to
Revolt,
push
thank you very
forward
much,
as
too.
opposed to leaning back.
Flom is
Something
a little
different in
tubby.
the
Thank you,
setup,
thank you.
Potentially to be had.
It's Tuesday, yeah. Oh, I missed it. Can you repeat everything you just said? Good news is, some guy, you're literally subscribed, so you actually have access to
Waltz has always
rewinding
been
the
such a
stream.
trained specialist in the past, but when they've come closer than ever to a trophy,
Well, there's 2 casters, and there's going to be a stage host, chat.
Sure enough, you do get
We're
this
going to have
forward
somebody running
setup.
around,
Obviously a sign with the MP9s,
interacting with y'all, having a good time.
but something that we have not seen from Aurora as they were just sitting at a distance
Your
on
tournament
B,
prize pool
ready to go
crowdfunded?
into
No.
the upper halls, finally looking to show some teeth.
No, and I don't want to do that.
They're going to push forward while this Molly's still up. That's what they wanted to do.
The
It's a
goal
bite
is,
in the
guys,
back
try
of
to do
Legacy
everything
if
actually
Santeros
proper, because if we
decides to pull the
can't,
trigger
then
on
we
this
can't do
push.
multiple. There's
And
just
over
no way.
towards that ramp was Wicadia. He was forced to take a step back. Doom out turned. That's the perfect moment. But they don't take it. They don't make their move just yet. A full-blown execution. Wicadia's got a double.
Oh my, wait, the mullet?
And now Doom out up still in the halls, tries to hold off.
What the fuck just happened? I actually, I feel like I just watched a Valorant round.
The most fight
Not even to flame Valorant, just like, you know how like it just feels like everything happens all at once and you don't know what happened? I actually need to replay it.
That's something they're genuinely so good
I
with.
legitimately don't know what just happened.
4 MP9s. Zanteros on 1 HP in the SOP. And
I
this
see
round
the
is still
dead
live.
bodies,
Never
but
right. Legacy off in the middle of a clutch. Ready for the shots towards Zanteros. That op connects.
dude.
Op gets saved.
that-
Game's
what?
alive. It's actually 2 now in play.
Anybody?
Madger stokes the flames as aggression ends up being
By the way, if
key.
you follow FML on
There's one part
Eventbrite,
of the map that
they'll
hasn't
send you a
really been used
notification
or
1 hour.
cleared out. It's just been
And
a
if you
series
just
of
put your
beat
email
checks
in
from both
on
teams.
flom.com or
No one's really
flomstore.com, we
pushed
got
in
you
the
as
top.
well.
Legacy have tried to
Chat, are you
dominate it,
21
but it's
gifted
a
right
round-
now?
It was a round where
There's
Aurora
2.5
didn't try
minutes
it,
remaining.
and it shows us like they haven't really been pushing up this way. Not the way you want to lose when you're so close to the finish line for Legacy.
Revolt with a gifted sub to Flom Smells. Shout out you 22 gifted.
Unsurprisingly, the guy they invested most in.
This feels like overtime.
Really
Man,
didn't
could
have
you
to get
imagine?
involved.
No, but that was just, it was so chaotic, man. Like where the fights engaged, I feel like like the wraparound basically happened from the CTs while they were taking inside. And it just was really hard to follow there first. I'm not even blaming the observer. That was just like a lot. That was a really odd exchange.
Again?
Like it was just it's a bit overwhelming, to be honest.
Double op adjustment now that you can afford it, but again, it was MP9s that pushed into the fight. SMGs that forced your hand.
Am I gonna play Arc Raiders today? I am, yeah.
On a B hold. Once more, they will try to lean back, but maybe Ops will make that difference because the AUG.
What, does it just not exist for him or what? Oh no.
Still something to stand on here, but Xantares goes down for
Okay, well they got two. Oh no, and there's another op. Major has an op out. It's over.
It's another chance for Lotto, and we just said previously he has chances in these clutches. Frag that goes over top while he sits at sub half health, and no further success found. Majority alive as the double ops thrive. Woxic getting his couple, and Xantares keeping pressure up by simply spamming smokes.
I think there was some pressure on Lux to come up with something just new, right? And like they could have done the B exec again, they could have tried, but this is what Aurora have been talking about trying to stop, and we can also see now why maybe they didn't want to try upper this whole time. This looked easy for Aurora. None of the flashes were actually paired with a player wide enough to take advantage of someone being blind. Xantares with the perfect smoke spams. He's Weapon X outside as well.
Oh my Shoy trying to save the scammer. Thank you so much, brother, for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh shit, wait. 27 gifted is what I owe. I gotta do it too
kind
before
of round they got Legacy
I
back
lose
into
the
the
discount.
game.
Hold on. Hold on. Shit. Take my money fast, Twitch. That's right, I get 35% off too.
Has worked in the past.
This will be him instead of Major holding upper, but a little late.
Op is here
Yes,
though. That
just
op
in
at this
time.
range, Doomhouse Desert Eagle gets it over the line. You're not going to stop them from
Oh,
finding the site,
no.
but you can't
Well,
just kill them there.
The only thing that's worked is this inside hit, and now it's... I think Aurora's kind of figured that shit out as well.
Being offered with that pressure on the push.
Aurora's just not even trying to contest right up on them in T-mid or inside ladder. And Legacy's not really able to get out of any of these choke points early. It's hard, man. This T-side gets really hard really fast. Wait, so do I. Wait, what? Never mind. So,
right, this map can feel
like, the thing that Legacy really needs to do is they need to go on, like, an off timing. You know how, like, so what I mean by that is that is like the only way I think they can go outside right now is, you guys know, on like when you get stuck on Inferno Banana and you hate your life, and you know they have another smoke.
You want to have a map where you can play 4A like 1B most of the time, but
so you try to like time your execute at the end of their first smoke, really.
Shot for Woxic here to be had.
At this level, you probably won't be able to do that after the first round of smokes, but after the second round of smokes, that's when you want to try to do it. You want to bait out that smoke early, so you know there's one down ladder already, and you know there's one down T-mid. Even if they have 4 players outside, they only have 2 smokes left, and it's 115. If they didn't bleed to kill right now, they could actually slow this down tremendously, and then they could pop out later. Problem is now that they lost Sadzin, they feel like they're pressured to group and do something together. Yeah, and then now they don't have anybody outside T-mid, so really it's just going to be 3 people trying to walk and duel out ladder. They're going to get mauled, and this Ivy guy's going to get cleaned up late. Wait, never mind. Demal got another one. Major with an op, couldn't kill anyone. Wait, this is insane. They literally just won every fight. Pause. Uh-oh. He saw him.
Smoked off towards Z. 2v3 coming together as Doomau plants that bomb and tries to get over.
That's power numbers right there, chat. That's why you still got to shoot your shot.
He'll be able to lock in behind this box. Nissam's
I want to see how Major died.
To try to cover. We've got kits on both members that
Nice.
remain here for Aurora, but a 12th round prime for the taking. If not for this massive health advantage.
This is a good example of. Oh, hold on. Actually, let's see. Oh, imagine he threw that red.
He can't figure out where the hell Nissam's got off to. This bomb's ticking quick.
No!
He catches
Oh
it from
my
down
God, he has
beneath.
time.
The smallest of margins as both teams hit 11.
Oh, it wasn't even tapped yet. It wasn't even
I think
tapped
he wanted
yet.
to peek it when he tapped, but he
showed a leg. and he didn't have to swing for at least a full 5 seconds.
We said that mistakes would be made in the minutia. Has his feet taken out from beneath him.
He felt pressured to peek when he tapped it, chat, because he's low.
From Xantares comes back
So, like,
to haunt
your
him.
options when you're low right there are Gambly doesn't stick the first tap, or try to peek when he taps are, like, pretty common.
That one's gonna stay.
Problem is that angle he's on is his feet show before it, so he's lining up that peek for when he taps it, but he's got seen his toesies, bro. And what I was gonna say is Legacy, that was a good example of a round, though. Oh, man, that's gross.
He's still here?
Oh, man. That's a good example of, like, the call being just what it has to be.
Surely he wants it instead of the Galil.
And they're desperate. They
Like,
wanted to jump on
they didn't
anything.
want to call
It's
that
4v4.
3-walk ladder last
They take
round,
a
but they
nade,
had to, and then they made it
trying
work.
to come out of heaven together. Now, CTs can try to reestablish control.
Sometimes you just gotta, like, it's still your best percentage play, even if it feels like ass.
Even-handed on both sides of the map.
And I really thought, did he tap? No, he was about to. He was
You can tell
looking
that
for the
Legacy
bomb,
wanted
and
to
I
get
think
back to
literally
the
the
comfort
fact
zone
that the bomb was
eventually.
a little bit off to the corner, he didn't even tap it yet, and then he was getting close to the edge to line it up.
And Nissim, he could have held that angle, but he walked away. For what reason? I don't know.
That's very
He called
brave,
it back
though,
on the
Xantares, to
pistol.
even
Yeah,
try to
man,
phase
because like the
that. That's
T's,
the
they're
kind of game
first
he's
like
playing
on
right now,
on
playing to
any
win.
like
To give
CT-sided map.
one map and match point to push this
Your
over
best
the line,
rounds are the
similar
first
to
5
Dust 2,
as T.
Not allowing that to go to
Right, because if you
overtime.
win pistol or like if you win a force back or if you win the first gun round, you can like string together 2 rounds in those first 5. You can put the CT economy into a bit of a panic,
And as this game's gone on,
and it just helps so much make these maps feel approachable.
across the map, piece by piece, such a key element
Oh,
of success has been
man.
Joda. Not only with these constant pop dog pushes, but the last piece of this fight.
Yeah, and
to
Legacy had
unlock
like
the
some good
potential
resilience on their
in
CT side, losing those
2025.
clutches, but
Absolutely,
now they
he's
haven't
made this
won any
team,
of their
and
clutches on
at
the
this
T
event,
side,
we
and
really
now it's
haven't
just too
talked
far,
about it
man.
much. You know, it goes
Astro
all the way
Bun sinks
down
to
to
the 15.
Wicadia in terms of fragging. But Jota showing up in this grand final with these major moments.
I'm gonna assume Legacy's just gonna call it
Last few
a force by inside hit. We'll see.
He is
I'd be
such
really
a
surprised if
spark
they go
for this
outside.
team.
I'd be really surprised.
And how poetic
Yeah.
that in potentially the
See, here you
round
go.
that wins him his first trophy.
And this is the reason they're calling this. This is the only round they've won. This is the only round they've won, and with limited util, you can't work outside. Like, I'm so shocked. Aurora has 4 players outside right now.
Adult life spent
I am literally
chase
shocked.
of this moment.
It's all in Wicadia.
Goes beyond the pack, but Wicadia's here to fight them.
This is
Legacy
insane.
will break down the doors
Why
on
is
T
Aurora
yet
playing
again.
4 outside in
It
this
what
scenario?
got this
Is
T-side rolling.
and they were
It is what
throwing
has
shit
given them the
inside.
chance
What
at
the
extending
fuck?
play once more, and smokes go deep for Legacy.
Yeah, this could kill the clock. They're pushing up aggressively. The CTs
I mean, we'll
are going
see.
to come
We'll
through.
see. 4v4 retake. It's still there. Oh.
Joda doesn't get the better
Get out of there,
Dumau,
Dumau. Don't be
down to now
greedy.
59 health. He wants action over towards Xantares.
Nobody's holding up
and
her though,
because
right?
they
Oh no,
didn't
he's got
expend
team up.
utility to get position on site. They have so much of it.
This
to
is
burn
such a
down this
crazy
clock.
shit
15
CT setup.
seconds on that bomb. Aurora are gonna
That
have
was
to dig
so
even
embarrassing.
deeper
Dude,
because the wind's
you have
not
washed
there
up
just
fucking
yet.
me
Legacy
sitting here.
in classic
I didn't
fashion.
call that shit after I saw him run there. I told you at the start what they were
They
gonna do.
kept trying B. They kept
I
succeeding,
cannot believe
and
Aurora
then they tried to
4
put it on the
outside to
back
start
burner
to stop
show
a gimmick
that they could
outside rush.
threaten
Totally
A,
would
make
actually
sure that they
understand
didn't
that start. The
overstep
fact that there was no
on what was
rotate
a
when they
gold
threw
mine for them
a
in
ladder
this second
molly,
half.
you know their
But they
money's
come
on the
back
ropes,
to
so
it
they're gonna
when
do
they
something
need to
earlier in the
on
round
last
because they
round,
can't play a
and it
fucking
works
slow round
again.
on training you
Wicadia
high.
only one on the defense.
Their only option is like basically like an Ivy walk mid round or like inside pop, and the only round that they've won is an inside pop. Blah. That's a fumble. That is a
Fast
fumble.
charge outer. Dumau's
Aurora
looking to yet again make a
was
difference.
at the goal
Flashback
line,
finds
and
Xantares,
instead of
it doesn't
handing
seem
it
like
off
he
to
knows they're this close.
to Lynch,
Great
they
cover from Watson.
they threw it.
That would have been Xantares caught jumping up to the ladder.
That's what they just
Where
did.
there's one, there's more.
That's-
Trying to
this
climb
is
around.
crazy.
He evades the
Oh, no.
death, but not the damage. It's 2 low bars for Legacy.
Oh, no.
Wicadia quick to the call. Flashes continue to come over top.
Bro.
And now Madger looks for a chip. Strike. Total denial.
No,
Wide
dude,
the
this.
outer yard.
No, and this
Finally
is their first
something
outside
different
round win.
sticks
This is their
for
first.
Legacy.
Dude,
This
no,
is
this
what
is
they
like
do.
it.
They
This
build
is.
back momentum out of nowhere.
Oh
The
man.
2 straight, the outer
Oh,
win,
my
the
God.
fast outer rush as a call. What a crazy moment for Legacy to pull that out and be successful. Probably the thing that Aurora expected the least.
Oh man.
You could tell that Aurora just spent that whole round off guard with the close positioning of Doom
Magic, thanks for 35. Thank you, thank you.
Wild ladder climb and escape.
Alex, thanks for the 29-month primer. Thank you.
Legacy remain elusive. Legacy remain full stop.
They got 3 rounds on their T side in regulation and the first of overtime. Those are so much more valuable per round. We saw the Nuke game versus Saw, you know, you really had to rub your eyes to believe what you were watching, but they consistently cast a spell of their opponents and make things happen. But off the pause, first kill for Xantares with the HE.
That'll help alleviate a bit of pressure.
Oh, what?
Okay, Woxic's op is powered up as this game's gone on.
That's supposed to be a safe way to spot.
Still trying to break even. Oh, that's not gonna help.
Sorry about that.
Critical error.
Something popped up.
At a crucial
Sorry.
juncture.
What the fuck? They lost everybody. Guys? Okay, they got picked at ladder, they got picked at team mid and Ivy. Oh my god, do not ever fucking let Legacy default ever again.
Takes a shot. Oh, this one's starting to fall apart.
Do not let Legacy back to grouping.
One awkward round to kind of
guys, do not spread the map. Ivy was a TK.
String a couple of critical rounds together between the very end
do
of
not ever let Legacy cook
OT,
again.
To Aurora to use overtime. Of course, it was never going to be clean.
I mean, it's just so hard to say what's going to happen next. Now we've got this fast.
No, all jokes aside, though,
everything is suddenly
I feel like that's a sign that they're getting more confident. I'm not even trying to farm your reactions right now. Like, that was the first time we've seen Legacy, I feel like, really spread out and try to, like,
wonderful spot.
Well, they spread out the round, the outside round before that, actually, the first gun round.
And considering that of those 3 rounds, Aurora
they're playing with a bit more confidence on this T side. However,
they might not be looking.
I think that's actually a bad idea because they've looked like absolute shit on this T side. I would take your 1 round win immediately that you got outside and just go back to inside, man. Play the percentages. Your best rounds were inside. It literally got you to overtime. Aurora, for whatever reason, has shown a tendency not to want to help Wicadia in any sort of meaningful way unless it's early with Woxic going for a pick.
Overtime just to make sure that this 3rd round could be taken
That's what I'd say, man.
direction.
Fuck it. If Aurora is fine, we'll see if Aurora has finally learned, though.
Surely Aurora realized how badly they
have.
this.
They've learned.
Wicadia trying to step up to a
but also, it seems like it's so based off Woxic. It doesn't seem like.
Back down into the B site.
See, same shit.
What are you made of?
Unreal. He tries
That's
it again.
actually sick, though. That he got out this time.
Happening and Wicadia getting nated back.
The ball's on that man to make that play when he did it last time.
Decides, I need to help him out. Too often have they broken into the site because there's only 1 player in a late rotation.
Yes, and too often they've broken into the site.
Okay, if you're Legacy here, what do you do?
On their hands inside of B. Stark contrast.
The answer is regroup inside and just do the same thing. But last time I thought they'd regroup inside, they walked ladder dry.
Recovering massively in this game. Yeah, we're
so
into the overtime post.
The way they're set up now, I think they're gonna fake inside and then he's gonna walk out T mid and then they're gonna walk out ladder. I think. But if they go, I don't think Aurora's going to bite in the 5v4, not with Woxic with this much info. They're going to, and most will send a rifle, but Woxic will stay on that angle.
Advantage on a play like that, so it makes Woxic's job all the easier. Again, small mistakes punished badly. When you consider the gap between these teams, but speaking of mistakes, Joda walks through that, not even with a gun in hand.
What's even the
What were you thinking you could get away with? Maybe it's just the setup
it doesn't matter.
because he is the savior of this one.
So that fake worked really well. So the reason why Joda did that, chat, is in his head. The Opera just walked out T mid, and there's no follow-up. Nobody was ladder, nobody was at Ivy yet, and they just threw inside nades, and there's only 3 players alive.
He's got some moments where
so he's not assuming that they're still faking inside when there's just 3 players up and nobody was out any other choke point. Now walking through the smoke with your knife out, immediately maybe a bit ballsy, but I'm just telling you why he took that gamble.
They leaned super heavily on these full strength B execs.
Not saying it was a good one, and in hindsight, yeah, not that great, but I'm just telling you how his brain got there.
That doesn't get flashed. That doesn't get volleyed.
And it's mostly because Sadzin died early in T-mid. Sadzin getting sniped in T-mid early without, and nobody else coming up, or 0 follow-up, and then inside nades. Of course you're going to assume it's inside. Of course. Why would
Spraying
you
down a
not?
smoke that nobody's even near.
But it's because he can't see the radar, right? He doesn't know what the fuck's going on. He doesn't know that Sadzin actually just walked out early while they were setting up the inside fake because he was trying to get an op angle.
But maybe better safe than sorry.
How do you feel about waking up early as fuck tomorrow? I think
Silence
I probably won't.
blankets the map.
We get to have a really nice dinner tonight with friends, and I got shout out Smitty. Smitty gave me 10 free tickets to a show that he couldn't make.
About to happen.
And instead of trying to sell them, he just gave them to me, and I'm bringing out
just, can
some
you
friends
stop
to a show, and
Doom out.
I'll be
Not
doing that
playing in
tonight.
this position. Full exec will come through.
Doom out kind of has a moment of hesitation there. They're already down the ramp. Again, those flashes, though, are so good. Nissim!
Oh my god, dude.
Triple kill to
Nissim
him on
and
his
Damao
own.
have like been
The
taking
other two
turns of
defenders in
just
this side
ravaging
still
these
yet to
inside
get
hits from
their action
Aurora.
going. Sadzin
Funny
over
enough
towards
though,
Oil, keeps his head tucked down, and he
they
hasn't found that
still
crossover
can
just
lose
yet.
these. I've seen them
Zentera
lose
sees the
these.
leg,
I've
insta
seen them
headshot.
lose these.
Won't be able
Okay.
to find another, but Woxic could still pull off
Woxic
this
in the clutch is no
To
joke.
get that 15th
How did
on
that
the
do no
board,
damage?
Only 2 shots need to be landed.
Oh,
and
did they
he's
see his
got a
feet?
chance to
No, he
escape
didn't peek his feet. They
off
have
sight.
no
He has
idea.
Full
Oh,
HP, the op, Woxic
smoke?
from the bottom of the board. Now
There's
at
a smoke.
18
There's a
kills,
smoke.
going positive.
If they smoke the
for
bomb,
first
this
time in
becomes
this
incredibly
Where does
tricky.
Lotto put that smoke? He
Oh, he's
inches it
checking.
ever
He's
closer
checking
to the
for him
site.
upper.
Woxic's going to be forced to move out soon, but he hears these footsteps.
They
Smoke
see him?
on top of the bomb.
Oh.
And ladder cover. Oh, this is not ideal. The spam is close, but not there.
Oh, he can't find it.
Woxic
What
losing
a
the
battle.
chance to clutch as smoke goes
Fucking
on
literal
top of
Spider-Man.
bomb, and we stay awkward to
Spider-Man
the
with an
end.
M4.
14-14
Most
off
normal
of that.
round of Counter-Strike in overtime.
And now a great chance for Legacy. They start off both halves with a round win, but now it's CT side.
Yeah, he got him at the end. That's really what
This
matters here.
B-site exec is not good enough.
He had him in the first half. This inside execute is not flashing anyone.
Huge moment there for
This
Nissim.
inside execute is getting 3
is what
people
they
killed
need.
by
They need
Damao or
more pick
Nissim,
plays to
depending
get
on
the
who's
kill
in there.
first. Then move into something when they have an advantage.
Oh, nice flash.
Woxic
Great
getting
flash.
tagged up on the fallback. And there's Lux
Oh,
to finish
that's
him
a-
off. There's a Legacy
Man, that
5v4
feels so...
for 15.
That's like one of the worst ways to die, man. You go for that pick early, you catch a flash, you know you got spammed, you lose a lot of HP, you're like trying not to get
Remaining
spammed
active
through a smoke, and then you
are
just get
Legacy
fucking
playing
blasted by
their
2
way.
people through it.
As Aurora recollect themselves inside of spawn. And Joda finds upper halls clear for the taking. So it feels, but no certainty for Aurora when Legacy can pounce on you at a moment's notice. They're gonna leave Wicadia outside of T-Con. Badger's still as far as he can be in spawn. He's got a smoke lineup to offer over.
Legacy keeping their strats hidden for the final, all part of the plan.
Lands in
True.
front of T-Con, but the type of T-Con smoke that creates uncertainty.
where?
And look at this. Wicadia is
Ooh,
actually
wait.
been given a CT smoke
Wait, what
to
the
work
fuck? How
with.
did he...
He's chained it. Unless the CTs follow behind
What the
him,
hell
they
did
have
he
a way
just
to
fucking
join up
cast
from
a
top
spell
and
to make the
actually take
CT
outer.
throw the smoke
Thing is,
there?
they have to find these CTs eventually.
The
Is this
hell?
wall of smoke
Oh, he
gonna
made a
tell them
misstep.
what they
He made a
need to know?
misstep.
Also, not to mention,
They know now.
Badger's bomb is cut off.
Ah.
Now that smoke starts to fade. T-Con exposed. 25 to the clock here. Dumao.
Oh, wait, but they cleaned it up nicely.
Xanteris is on the hunt for Lotto. He finds his, and they do manage to break through the
No
outer
nades,
yard.
no nades.
That bomb has to cross. Will it be able to? Nades coming through.
You know that they could still thrive in the carnage and the chaos, and Nissim gave us a 3K 1 round to go.
No way, no
Madger,
way.
It's bomb
No
point
way.
right
Oh, he
there.
missed. He
Guns
missed. He's just
dry,
wanted me. Oh,
flow.
my God. He
Still
doesn't know. He
Nissim
doesn't know.
survived.
Oh, my God. No fucking way.
One round away from their first LAN.
Aurora playing
my
with their
God.
food on that one. What a sequence
He gets
of
those 2
smokes
kills and
to
he couldn't
get
hit
that
one
round
more
into the
bullet.
outer
He
yard.
didn't know he was
Assisted.
low.
This wraparound
You could
from
tell
that
the way
train,
he
and
was
Madger
aiming.
stayed
It's
alive with the
unconfirmed.
bomb
He doesn't
inside
know
of
he's
Ming.
1 HP.
Got the molly off on Olaf,
You know what's
and even though
worse?
his
If it-
teammate died
He
first,
probably got the damage
everything
after the round.
came down to fractions of a moment.
He lost that and somebody said 1 HP.
And it wasn't orchestrated perfectly, but it was just good enough.
And right now, Aurora will take that. Because one round
Another
away
overtime? Question mark?
from the dream realized again. Dumao plays around with the threat of Pop Dog. Joda sees this as an invitation.
Going back to spot.
Mo, how many B hits in regulation,
I know.
and now they're
Oh, they're
starting to
speeding
target
up.
this outer yard again. Xanteris, it's a near lineup.
Oh.
It's Lotto from the corner and a total stop.
Oh my God, they're
Not
walking
done
together.
yet.
They're dancing.
Madger has to try to clutch 1v5, and it's a back turn to him. They turn on him, and now he's just going to get cut down after the one. From the highs to
Another
the lows,
one.
yet again
Another
for
one.
Aurora. You saw that release of energy out of Madger, and the sinking feeling of throwing away a chance at a 3-0 is right back in your mind.
I'm not going to lie. Without that successful or overly successful CT side on either team, I just don't see them simply closing this out. When you get that eruption of emotion out of Madger, you know he feels like it's at least guaranteed we'd have another chance. The next round, I don't know if they can see it. They have won 0 rifle rounds without a clutch.
And yet here they are, still swinging. And as the game's gone on, evolving, for better or for worse.
Superfly, thanks for the 33-month armor. Thank you.
Position from Lotto. They tiptoed to their deaths. This B site has never looked primed for the taking more than it does right now. It is Nissim solo. Molotov on Sadzin unravels the initial setup. How does this change things for Legacy? They add 2 bodies to this B bomb site. Lux above oil, and also not to mention this drawback from Nissim.
Oh, they're going in light.
They just come out down the ramp, and the trade from Woxic in the back of that pack, but there goes the bomb, thrown forward at the far side of the site. It's different positioning than what we've seen from Legacy, but fire on top of Lux. He's gonna be
That was a
forced out.
crazy
Woxic
late molly.
is coming alive.
Oh, he doesn't know. Oh, it doesn't matter. Major got him.
Started this game from the bottom of the board.
First
and the
inside
recovery
successful hit
is
from
real.
Aurora right here.
Woxic with a trio of
This only took
frags
7
to kick
overtime.
off
No.
Second OT.
And all of this was the solution. A
Watch
one-flash
Sadzin somehow.
exec,
Dude, Sadzin,
run
do
down
some
the
crazy
ramp,
shit. That'd
no
be...
telegraph,
Aw.
no time for the CT's respond.
And a 10
That's
beard,
what
my
they
friend.
needed
Thanks,
to
man.
do. Their first rifle
Super Fly,
round
thanks for
won
33, by
in
the way.
this match on T side without a clutch.
Were the other maps competitive? Honestly, dude, I didn't see them.
Slicing through that defense off
Yeah, unfortunately, I did wake up on time, but I stayed up almost 24 hours yesterday on accident.
They
I
capitalized on these mid to late round
I didn't even have like a
advantages that
thought.
they could
I
find
just like
before.
saw the
They
time,
didn't have to do it, the bomb
turned off
getting
my alarm,
planted.
and went back to bed.
Without
I remember
bleeding out
it, but
so
like I
much
didn't
at
have
the
a
choke
thought.
points. They gave Legacy a little bit of time to get ready before, and that's what they needed. You know, ironically, sometimes you think the more
dude.
needs the better. We get all
Sometimes
the spots volleyed
your
out, people
body's
can't
just like,
stand
that's
anywhere.
enough,
That just
old
gave
man.
Legacy time to think. They were prepped and ready for those. Now they show a bit of a new weakness.
Nah,
Maybe
man,
they
I
feel
woke
like
up
it
at
got
2:30
unlucky.
yesterday on accident. Remember? When you guys were all
won't matter
shocked
now
that
that
I
it's
was
in
awake,
overtime.
like
They've already
before the
scooped that
liquid
round
game.
away.
Yeah, I just woke up too early yesterday, and then I wanted to hand out
One
candy
more,
or
it gets
whatever
very
for the
scary
trick or
for
treaters,
Legacy.
and then next thing you know, I was up to like 10, 11.
They've taken their sweet time to do it, but again, I use the word evolve a round ago.
So that's just how it goes sometimes, man.
And now we see it on full
So
display.
I didn't see the
Woxic
first
went
2
from
maps,
4 kills at the
unfortunately.
end of the first half to 23.
Unbelievable.
But they seem good.
recovery in terms of
11
individual
ADR.
There are a lot of
performance, and
kids.
now getting the impact they
Nori made
had
like
none of
goodie
on
bags
the
of like
T-side
candy packs,
specifically.
basically, of like 10,
That
like
trio
6 to 8
of
pieces. I
frags,
think, not 10.
Great coverage to unravel
Gave out
a
like
B defense that had stood the
probably
test
close to like
so many
50,
times.
60-ish. So yeah, a lot more than we thought, to be
That
honest.
doesn't mean Legacy are out of it just yet. We get that incendiary sent forward onto the setup in Pop Dog. But the fact that they can hit that B site so unannounced,
wholesome.
now Legacy
Did
are
they
gonna be
arrive in
playing
golf
mind
carts?
games against themselves.
Less golf carts
because
this
it's
year?
not always
A
utility
few of the
that
kids that
shows
were
the commitment.
older had
It's
like,
not so one-dimensional
they're not like
now.
BMX bikes, but they're not like your traditional
A tough job
e-bikes
for
either.
Lux to
Motherfuckers
remain
had
at
like
the top of the scoreboard and also
baby
figure
BMX
Madger's
bikes
moves
is what I
out.
would describe it as. And these
Drew
kids had
out
fucking
in transition
backpacks
to
and
the
they were
instant
just
headshot
sending
here
it,
of
bro.
Zantares. It's a helping hand offered up
They-
from Lotto. That
they were
nade
zooming
is
in.
going to get Jonah done for, and Lux has gone unnoticed.
Oh, man.
Woxic finds his deep into
but
the
they-
bomb site. Kadia
No
also
way.
combines,
That looked
and
so
now
good
a
for them, and then
T-side
just
that is starting to
everything
take
went
off.
Aurora's
Awesome
way
is
in the middle of
nowhere
that.
to be found.
Now they've broken through. Now they're figuring out new ways. Zantares looking sharp as ever, making sure he has the kill lead in this game.
No, yeah, it was good to see people trick or treating. It was a vibe. It was so funny though, seeing some of those bikes. Like, dude, they literally had like a fucking like
As much as this could mean to Zantares,
like an
it'll
LED
be
screen
equally
or
so
like
to
a
Woxic.
yeah, like they had like a screen. I don't even know
Coming
what's
to
on
play
the
for his
screen, like on the
national
front of it,
roster
and then they were
alongside
just
Zantares.
fucking zooming.
The combo everybody wanted to be together to make Turkish CS work.
I don't know. There was only a couple golf carts last night, but there were a couple golf cart crews for sure.
And this is his map.
It's TikTok. Imagine they're fucking scrolling TikTok while they're on e-bikes.
Legacy, 2 maps and 2 rounds down from tying here. Just for a chance to play a 4th. Just for a chance to play it all the way to the end of the night and win
Golf
5.
cart
Do
cruise?
they believe that they have enough grit to bring it all the way back? It's not a best of 3 anymore.
Smoke lands in the outer yard, but there's really nothing behind this. They are setting themselves up to take down that B site once more. Nissim with an incendiary in hand plays the front of ramp, but he's gotta be careful. And down goes his utility. That's instantly going to draw support.
Is it a
over
fat
from
bike?
Lux,
I
but
don't.
that
Dude, I have
rotator's
no
only
idea,
playing with an
Kenny. I
MP9.
don't know
It's not
shit.
Dumau who comes over with flashes in abundance to interrupt Aurora. There are limitations for Legacy.
They had wheels that kind of reminded me like BMX bikes a little bit, and then but they weren't like full. They weren't like as large, you know. And then they had like a screen in the center of them, like on the handlebars, and then they were fucking popping wheelies and shit, dude. It was crazy. I was like, what the fuck?
But it's that coverage from Woxic that looks to make the difference yet again. He turns it back around.
I'm fucking doing something here. I'm seeing if fucking Legacy's gonna just completely collapse. Wait, Dumau's doing it. Wait, Dumau. One round is a huge fucking, like, compared to none.
What duo would you want for the clean sweep of this T side? Woxic left on his own device. Can't finish with the tech.
Oh, you won't slow it down, and there'll at least be 1 round here.
This is a great. That's a great start for Aurora, but this one round is so important for Legacy.
Saving grace for Lotto to deny it. Oof. 16 rounds Legacy in OT2.
Is it called Suran Slum? They're super fast. Somebody.
The final boss for them, which was this B exec with everything.
I'll look up the bike.
All the nades coming through. It was a time where Legacy were a little low on money. Dumau again with these 2Ks in her. He's been so solid for Legacy.
That is absolutely what it is. Yes.
He's in a 3rd before he dies.
How much are these things? Let me see. Dude, those kids are fucking flying. Yes, this is exactly what they were riding around on. They were like,
it's time for
holy
Wacadia to
fuck,
try to
they're
get
5K
revenge, because
apiece.
Legacy have already been more successful at this exact same play.
Fast
and how much is left in the playbook for Lux?
Holy
That
shit.
he has new ideas like we just saw from Madger, changing up to those outside hits that were successful.
I can jailbreak him to make him go faster.
You've given
Oh
time
boy.
over for Woxic to get into position. Still majority for Aurora with
the inside
eyes
smoke.
set outer. Here comes that
Are they
exit.
going or are they double pumping? No, they're going. Oh, see, look at,
Good to get Wacadia
dude.
off,
I
but
feel like these flashes from Legacy are so much better. Might not matter though, because Aurora's actually got players inside this time to help their inside player. Oh, great isolation! Great isolation.
Oh my goodness.
Do you see the difference though in Legacy's inside hit versus Aurora's?
They will fight on.
Bro,
Nissim,
we
that's
never see
incredible. He runs
Dumau.
the
We
entire
never
way,
see
alerts
Nissim
all 3
blind
CTs.
ever.
They can take their
When
time to
Aurora
peek
hits
him. He's
inside,
standing there in
I
no
have
man's
not
land
seen
and
a
still
single
puts up
Aurora
those 2
player
kills.
ever be able to see a Legacy player, at least when they initially come down the ramp or go out upper.
Coming out of Brazil here on Legacy.
It's
all at the same
crazy
time.
the difference in utility on this inside hit. It's just cool to see. Bam, thanks for the 18-month resub. Thank you, Relevant. Thanks for the 6-month primer. Thank you for the primers, guys.
Reminder to Aurora that Legacy fight on every single round. And Joda
You know,
freed up to
it's
take control
no
of T-Con. Is the solution
no
to
coincidence
get
that
more
the Brazilians
on A
can flash
before
really
you
well when you
maybe have
consider
to
that Fallen is
inevitably rotate?
quite
The
literally,
solution is
chat,
either
the
get the kill
best
before
flasher
the
in
exec
Counter-Strike
starts
history.
Or overstack the site.
Woxic versus Sadzin. Not to mention
Like,
that bomb. If that op peeks into this duel, that's a
if you
ton
guys
of
did not
information
know,
for Aurora.
Fallen has like the
Smoked off,
craziest
Woxic
flash
won't know what
stats. Like,
lies on the
like
other
if
side
you
of that.
like,
And
I
knowing
forget
Legacy,
when they
they're
broke
not
it
gonna
down and they
respect
showed
your
it one
utility. They're
time,
gonna just walk
but
it
like
right through.
Fallen
This
is
fake worked
the
perfectly. They're
best
so scared. They've actually
flash
conditioned
player
Aurora.
in Counter-Strike
They found a way to
history
open up
by
Ivy.
like it's
Pull
like the
Woxic's
Gretzky
attention.
type
No one
stats,
is
like
watching
where
this at all.
No, they're reloading.
he's
in the
like
middle of this.
twice
Joda
as good as
turns.
everybody else.
Santeras, not ideal. He softens up Saz, and that's
Chat, let me talk about Counter-Strike without you making it weird on me, all right?
Jump, and he crosses back.
No, they missed the volley.
Wait.
Now all of a sudden we've got pressure back towards Z.
Wait, this is so weird. They just know he's here, but they can't do anything about it because they're all low.
And Sadzin's hands busy, no longer with the plant. Damage on all sides.
But they squeezed him coming out of Z. Oh my god. They did a good job of managing that, man.
Legacy thrive. Back turn to
Wait.
Madger.
Oh no. No. Oh.
And now all of a sudden it is Woxic, and what if he throws that nade? Oh, he doesn't go for it. The Opper's Paradise point blank.
I think that's the first successful like Ivy play I've seen out of Legacy this entire game.
With the op on the other team, finally showing some presence.
Really well played, man.
That
It's
many
impressive to
mistakes
see that they're
survived in
still
that
like
round.
I'm impressed with
Harris
Legacy, and I'm not even
standing
trying to
behind the
take
molly.
away
They
from
jump
Aurora right
across
now.
with low HP players.
I am literally so impressed at their resilience.
Sadzin
I said this
is a
earlier.
madman.
I can't believe it.
I don't know how. I don't know where it came about. I don't know what they did, but like, I just feel like they don't ever give up.
They have an iron will.
That doesn't mean they can't get blown out. I just
write off
I just
any
feel like they don't.
professional player in that situation.
Oh!
It's insane for Sadzin to do it
Walks
versus
go hit him for
Turkey's best.
50.
Unreal. And that gut-wrenching
They're trying to
feeling that
clear
Aurora
inside
have come to
because
know all too
Legacy's
often
had
starts
so
to
much
creep in
success
again.
inside. They've basically
They've got
conditioned
MP9s
this.
to play this.
So Aurora now is starting to
You've
play
got
for more
Santeras in what could be a prime
inside
spot
halls,
to
and
stop
now
Ivy, but
Legacy's
insta-kill
made
from
some
Lotto.
incredible switch-ups, and they've gone
Madger's gonna
back-to-back
try to
Ivy
creep forward and
rounds.
do the same. Difficult kill to track, but he'll get it over the line. In their
Oh
post-game
my God.
yesterday, they said that they can believe
Hold,
in these sorts of
hold,
comebacks because
hold.
they themselves are a bit
Perfect
Vitality. That is
T-side,
what Nissim said.
double overtime.
Stealing the soul
This is
of
their
Aurora's
worst map in the
best,
map
putting
pool.
it on full
This is
display.
one of
This
Aurora's
best of
best.
5 is not done because Legacy fight on.
Man,
Do you believe what I was saying about their tenacity now?
they just
This should be done.
have more in the
We should be
tank,
doing
bro.
a totally
I
different
don't.
segment right now, but we are not in
I
that
swear,
timeline
dude, it's
because
like the game
Legacy,
gets closer
do
and they
not
just-
know when they are defeated. It's
It doesn't even
actually
look like
crazy.
they're not nervous. They do look nervous, but they just kind of keep
so
going.
many times that they were out of this game, right? I mean, they had such a strong CT side, but the couple of rounds that they lost were all clutches, right? And it still looked like, damn, it's not going to be enough. Even the 9-3 CT side, they couldn't
I don't know, man.
necessarily
Impressive
find
stuff.
answers on the T side
I'm not
outside of
even
the
gonna
B
flame
execute
Aurora. I'm just
seemed
more impressed
destined
with
for them.
Legacy.
It looked like all the stars have aligned. They're going to lift the trophy.
And it's crazy to say that when Aurora was about to 3-0 the final.
Is all it took. But yet again, Legacy ruins it for the other team, stays alive in this final and gets to that.
Legacy's
extended
giving
break.
phase energy a little bit, right? They just
way of Aurora, right? The 2-1v4.
there should be a longer break here, yeah, I think.
Which was a very, very solid CT side from Legacy to start things off. Honestly, very impressive stuff. Able to kind of stifle and handle these consistent B rushes coming out from the side of Aurora. We had that clutch from, I believe it was Wycadia, so it was outside as well on the CT side. Everything's going their way. But then, man, I know there are too many rounds to talk about, but come overtime, I just love the ball to the wall calls coming out from them, just, catching Aurora off guard back to back, and in the end just stealing it away. The fairy tale run, they're like, nope, it's not gonna end here. Lovely stuff.
I mean, what I love about it as well
hit an arc raid in the meantime. I want to confirm we have a longer break real quick. I think we do, but there's just been some PGL's been doing weird things with the schedule to help accommodate teams going to Chengdu.
More up his sleeve, and in the end was able to do the unthinkable. And again, we've talked about this. The word we keep using, it's brittle. You just never know how Aurora are going to react in these moments.
I'm just kind of waiting to see them say like longer break.
Madger and Santaras didn't make eye contact.
Convince me to buy that game? What, arc raid? No, dude, don't.
Over.
I'll
This
do
is
a
when
raid
they're
here and
gonna
you can just
close.
watch.
Yeah,
I did a sponsored stream if you want to buy it with my link, like do it, but
praise to Nissim, dude. Like on the CD side, he was so impactful.
Somebody asked me to explain the game to them. It's casual, approachable
always making sure
extraction.
The kill goes away to CTs, making those trades really hard for the Ts, and then some crazy individual plays. I can say the same for all the five.
You don't have to become a weapon or gunsmith to be able to play the game. There's no Excel spreadsheets of ammo.
Because it was such a race.
Your inventory isn't a Tetris simulator, like.
realistically, you
It's
could
third
highlight
person,
and you
so
could
it's
say
inherently more
Santares
casual in
was the MVP
gunfights.
if it maybe gone the other way of Aurora.
sure.
I thought Jota had some insane impact down the back nine, so to speak. Meanwhile, you look over.
It's far less suspenseful, you know what I mean?
Like Lato has the most kills. I'm gonna say.
Andrew, thanks to the 21-month primer. Thank you. Again, we're talking about Arc Raiders.
I think he's crazy right now. Like the things he's calling and the production he's getting. Just what a map of Counter-Strike, honestly.
Major using AUG? I mean, a lot of people use the AUG and fry with it. The AUG's good.
To this particular map, right? And he's starting to
ARC kind of lame, but I'm a Tarkov rat. Well, that's what I keep telling people. If you play Tarkov, you're not going to enjoy Arc Raiders.
Surely, finally,
the game is literally not made for you.
They're so tenacious, so absolutely tenacious.
So they shouldn't be, guys. Remember, this is the
no, like that's like
the inexperienced.
This is literally not for you.
Aurora
and that's not to flame you. I'm just telling you the truth. Like, wait, can I do this? Will this work? Can I do this, you think? Like this? Like, the entire Arc Raiders premise is it's not Tarkov. So, like, if you enjoy Tarkov, they are not trying to make the game for you. So, for those of you that don't know, I'm just going to do an Arc Raiders run, because if you guys don't know, in best of fives, between maps 3 and 4, or like, yeah, before maps 4 and 5 start, they give a longer break to the players in a best of 5. Just to help them, basically, if they're playing 5 maps, it can just, so instead of like the normal like 10, 20 minutes, they give them like 40 minutes. I have a lot of hours in Tarkov, but I've always been led by a friend. It's a bit much. Yeah. See, I didn't want to I don't want to dive into Tarkov. You know what I mean? But I've always wanted to try the extraction shooter. That's why I've been enjoying this so much. And I do love the prox chat in this shit. And I like the universe as well. The universe is great. Nice. All right, cool. You guys can see everything. Trying to keep the fucking stream in a decent place. Yeah, there's also a built-in voice changer in the game, chat. I don't know if I can have you guys hear it if I test it. Can I? I think it's in beta, but you see this right here? There's literally a built-in voice changer. Let me see if it plays like a...
Hey Raider, can you hear me all right? Good, let's go.
So it'll change my voice into that.
Hey Raider, can you hear me all right? Good, let's go.
Hey Raider, can you hear me all right? Good, let's go.
Hey Raider, can you hear me all right? Good, let's go.
Hey Raider, can you hear me all right? Good, let's go.
Hey Raider, can you hear me all right? Good, let's go.
Hey Raider, can you hear me all right? Good, let's go.
Hey Raider, can you hear me all right? Good, let's go.
Hey Raider, can you hear me all right?
I'm not gonna do it right now though. Oh wait, Flom can finally roleplay a non-fat person. Hey Raider. But anyway, the prox chat in this game is crazy, chat. Like when the doors and shit close, it's actually like you can tell where somebody is just based off of doors closing. Like if you're talking in prox chat, it'll immediately update like right in front of you. It's pretty sick. Like it's pretty cool. But yeah, like look, this is the inventory system, dude. This is it. There's no like difficult shit to understand. Like it's just like brain dead easy. I'm saving some shit that people told me I need to use for my chicken later. Yeah, where do I get the fruit and stuff for my chicken, by the way? Let's get weird, dude. I'm bringing some shit. And there's also night raids. You guys want to see one? We'll go in. Is this considered custom? Oh shit, wait, so what if I put the, oh wait, tactical. Shit, I don't have a looting one? Shit. I don't really want to bring a combat one. What if I just take this out then? And just, what if we just go like this? Yeah, this is a vibe. You can trade the free one in the clinic? Wait, really? Let me see. What do you mean?
Hey there, man. What's got you needing my help today?
Shit, fuck, I can't. Alright, hold on. Oh, you can trade 3 for... Ah, cool, 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 cool. Nice, thank you.
Sure, should be just the thing for you.
So every time you get you do a successful scab, that's a cool system. So every time you do a successful scab, you can... Okay, cool, I like that. That's sick, thank you. Appreciate the help. That's actually such a cool... I didn't even know that. Like, I mean, I know you can infinitely scab. I was just like... No, I missed the night raid, though. Wait, I've never done this map. Do we go to a brand new map? Most insane difficulty? No, I'm trying to do a quest, actually. Let's do a quest. I need to go to a supply station. Do I think Deadlock will be the next esports game? Could be. I don't know. I think it'll have a competitive player base. Like, how big it'll be, I don't know. Change title? No, dude, I'm still watching the finals. We just have a 20-minute break. But also, not Tarkov, sorry. Remember, Deadlock is literally not even supposed to be out yet. They didn't even mean to have people seeing it yet. It just kept getting leaked so much that they just left it. You know what I'm saying? So I guess, like, where am I right now? The fuck? I'm like out here, huh? 29 minutes.
You can call in a drop from a supply call station. Just keep your gun at the ready when one comes down. They tend to be like honey to flies.
Yeah, so how do I do the supply station shit? I was trying to figure that out, but do I need the battery in it to be able to do it? I've never been over here in this part of the map. What is this shit? Oh, is that law? That looks ruined. That one, that other one's ruined too. Is there a supply station on this side of the map? Maybe by the Ruby residence? This reminds me of some Star Wars shit a little bit. I do love the universe, like... Let's see, what do we got? Can I loot up there? Ah, fuck me. Ain't shit over... Oh! Yo! Friendly? Hey, friendly? Hey. What up?
Yeah, friendly.
Nah, do your thing, bro. I ain't gonna kill you. I'm just trying to... Do you know where supply station's at?
Supply station?
Yeah.
I don't know what that is.
Oh, okay. All good. It's like the thing that you put the battery in. It's like a quest.
Oh, yes, I do know where those are. Those are, why, do you have one of those?
I don't have... Well, you have to carry it around. No, I'm looking for the supply station so I could put in the battery.
There's one the other direction at the power generator complex on the other side of it. I know. So, like, that way, east.
Oh, okay, by, like, the broken bridge. Is there nothing by the residence or anything?
Residence? I don't think there is. I know there's another one. I think they're all by the electrical places, like the electrical substation and the power generation. And so the northeast, southwest parts. Yeah.
All right.
It's those parts.
Appreciate you. Good luck, brother.
All right. Yeah, good luck.
There's one in the dome. Oh, dude, there's no way I'm doing shit at the dome. The dome... Nah, yeah. I'm gonna go to the other side and see if you're right. I'm gonna go that side.
Alright, I don't mind helping out if someone jumps in.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to the dome. The dome is... anybody that goes to the dome at the start of the round, you're just gonna die. No, I sometimes kill on sight, but right now I'm doing some quests, and honestly... I shoot on sight when I'm in like the crazy zones, but honest, I enjoy trying to proc chat first just for the fun of it. Then if somebody starts talking shit to me, we can get into a fight. You know what I mean? Who's playing? The screen's black for me. It's Aurora Legacy in the finals. We're in between the maps right now. I think I remember one being over here. Oh yeah, there is. There's one in there. That's right. Let's see if we can find a battery, chat. Let's see. Hopefully we can. Oh, there's a person inside here. You guys think we get another friendly interaction? Supercharge. Down my pocket. Yo, friendly? Friendly? Hello? You cool? Yeah? No, I'm not. Hey, I'm right here. I'm right here. I'm not. Yeah, all right, cool, cool, cool. Do you know where a battery's at? Have you seen one for like the supply station? All right. Well, I'm about to fucking kill him. About to fucking blast his ass. I don't know which way it went. Sometimes there's batteries in here though. So basically, chat, I'm looking for this massive fucking object that I have to walk around with and then go put into something. And I can get 2 quests on at the same time right now. Oh, somebody's here, okay. Killed the spiders already, dub. Massive fucking object? Yeah, massive. You know what's crazy is I feel like they usually spawn quite close to the field depots, and I'm not even gonna lie to you, the last 3 that I've been to, I've never found a battery. I feel like when I wasn't trying to find them, it's a classic, you know what I mean? Oh. Ah, fuck it, let's just... Yeah. Does that cancel my reload? Yes, it does, probably. I don't think I've ever been in here. Where am I? Joe, thanks for the 60. Thank you. No, I'm not looking for good loot. I'm just trying to quest right now. It's fine. We're gonna go. Is there another supply station on this side? Oh, I bet you there is. Usually there's one right around these fucking plants. What's your opinion on Fire Serpent versus Vulcan? I mean, you're literally talking the #1 Vulcan enjoyer here, so... I don't know if you knew that. Wait, what are these guys doing? I'm scared. Oh, I hear a guy. Yo, friendly? Big fan? You cool? He's literally underneath me. One of them is. Oh shit. Let's go real quick. Stay away from Mr. Ark. Wait, Mr. Ark. Yeah. Is that another solo player just blasting over here? It was. Yo, bro, friendly? I'm not trying to blast. I'm just trying to get a quest done. You cool?
Don't shoot.
All right, I won't shoot you. I won't shoot you. Look at me, so fucking friendly and shit, dude. Okay, yeah, he's got aggro from that thing. There should be like a supply station usually around these. I'm not trying to murder people right now because I want to just get my fucking quest done, dude. Is there another supply station on this side, chat? Do you guys know? What is quest? Give you just supplies, but it also levels you. I'm trying to level up my character a bit, you know? Aha! W. Okay, so we found what I'm looking for. So I gotta find a fucking battery. There's not gonna be one in here. Oh, nice. Nobody's been in here yet either. Okay, so step one, we found like the right area. A little light bulb action. All right, cool. Getting some decent shit out of here. Not like super crazy good, but not the worst. All right, let's go try to find a fucking battery. Please have a battery in here. This would just make my life incredibly easy. Fuck, man. You can't see what you're looting because webcam? Ah, yeah, hold on. Sorry. I'm still in CS mode right now, you know what I mean? Because we've just been... No, so the battery is like an actual object, chat. You'll see it on the ground. It's not something in the... It's not like in anything. You'll see. If I can find it, you'll see. It's like on the ground and it's like gonna be an object that I have to carry. Let's see, what do we got? Down here maybe? Maybe there's one down here. Come on. Fuck, dude. Oh, oops. That finger. See what I mean though, dude? I'm getting fucking hosed. I swear, normally I could find a battery so quick around these fucking stations. What is that? No. If anyone knows where to find dog collars, let me know. Residentials. It says on the item. You'll find them in residentials, though. It's pretty quick. You'll just go hit up like an apartment complex. Spider fucking motherfucker actually always scares the shit out of me. Dude, I can't find a fucking battery and I'm so sad. Power bank? Yeah, I'll take it. Little roly-poly bitch over here. Somebody's been down here. Holy shit. Dude, I give up. We only got 5 minutes. I'm just gonna get out of here.
Head home at the North Complex elevator.
This is a shit run, man. I could have killed people at least. I know, that's why I know. That's why I'm running. I'm running to extract and then we're getting the fuck out of here. So sad. Oh, somebody's here. All right, well, nothing personal, brother. Just need some good loot. Hey, found a dog collar. This poor guy, bro. I wasn't even trying to camp him. I got most of the good shit. Let's go. Most ethical extract kill I've ever done in my life. Literally most ethical extraction kill. Oh shit! I kind of feel that went from a bad run because I didn't get the quest done to a good run. I got the same drip right when it came out. Same, dude. First thing I did was just immediately microtransaction everything. All right, W run. Take it. Poor guy, bro. I feel really bad, actually, but, like, I needed to make it a good run, dude. It ain't personal, you know? Most ethical kill at extraction ever. He had a free loadout, you monster. Now I have a free loadout, you know? How the fuck do I get out of the game? What the fuck is it? All right. Chat, I'm running an ad. We're watching the finals again. All right, heads up. Ad, using the restroom. I'll be right back.
There would be the smoke, but that one you can only have one of. And if you can have two flashes, that can be more
Let's see if Aurora chokes the finals and gets reverse swept by Legacy.
Yeah?
Yeah.
100%.
100%.
All right.
I think it's most important grenade in the game.
For the value, just the plays that you can make with it, the space.
Exactly. Like in the, I think at top tier level, if you don't use the utility properly, then you are gonna get destroyed also. Like you have to be good at every point, basically, if you wanna be there in the top or just to compete against them, you know?
Yeah, it would have to be the smoke.
Yeah?
Yeah, support the teammates a bit, but if it's just for myself, I think I would pick a molly.
Ooh,
I think, because then you can take an angle, you can quickly molly and focus on another one, but smoke is not a wall, so. But just to help my teammates a bit, I'll pick a smoke.
Selfless.
Yeah.
I think to win the most rounds, it's better to take smoke as a nade because it's giving you more room to work. But for me especially, I would take nade.
Oh, like HE itself?
Yes,
okay.
yes, like nade itself.
I think everyone will choose a smoke. Yeah, it's the most important in the game because if not, you cannot do anything without the smokes. Yeah.
There's been a couple HEs which would counter the smoke, but only in some situations.
Well, I didn't think about it, but anyways, I think smoke is the key on the game.
Smoke.
Yeah.
Easily. Yeah, I'm sure everyone's probably said that. So.
Honestly, there's been a couple flashes, one Molotov.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, but there's not enough flashbangs. Unless if you got like 10 flashbangs or something instead of a smoke, then sure.
The equivalent exchange.
Yeah, I mean, the smoke just gives you so much versatility. Like on T-side, obviously, it blocks off areas you can go in without with a sphere. On C-side, like you throw a smoke down, you can rotate somewhere else for 15 seconds, come back, drop smokes and all. And you're just funneling people wherever you want to do it all the time. That's kind of the beauty about CT side is you're manipulating where the T side want to go. The smoke does that. Molotov doesn't last long enough in flashes. You know, half the rounds flashes just they're not going to get you kills or anything. That's slowing the team down. So
if we have matchup with smoke versus nade, I think it will be interesting.
Yeah. Okay.
If I'll have ban by math in my matchup, we would for sure take nade.
Where there's a will, there's a way. And believe it or not, Legacy have managed to survive the test on Train, only to give all of you hopefuls at home the thought that maybe, just maybe, this best of 5 can get reversed swept, and that Aurora will fall at the final hurdle yet again, Mohan.
I mean, if this was another team, I don't know, right? I would just think, oh, it's just one map that they grab, but with Legacy, like, they keep surprising us. They keep showing the same face. They aren't changing. They aren't evolving before our eyes. They're just doing what they always do, and that's just keeping hope alive. They go one map at a time, you know? Like, they're the best example of put one foot in front of the other. Don't let the score at the top dictate how you play, and instead just play every round as a new game. That's sort of what they've done. They prove it. They prove it under the most pressure and craziest circumstances. 1 kill away from ending up in that 3rd, 4th place.
Scared channel points don't make channel points, you fucking weenies. Get in there. Let's go. It's my favorite map, guys. Let's go.
Seems like a bigger mountain to climb, but again, they're the team in this final who actually have a trophy, who have a best of 5 victory. Aurora have no best of 5 victories.
We can talk about all the times that
any of my Arc Raider homies,
close.
Does the kettle feel like it's actually pretty strong? I thought it was supposed to be really bad.
So high, and you contrast that over to Legacy, to a team that finally gets into a grand finals and instantly wins.
Like, no attachments, it actually feels pretty strong.
Opening map was theirs versus 3D.
No attachments wise. Like, if you're gonna be on like bare bones type shit, no attachments. It feels like
lift, and it's so recently
not that
on their
buns.
mind. That's got to be worth something in this head-to-head today.
And the thing is, like, it sort of felt like destiny that they picked that up in the first place, because leading up to it, it didn't come out of nowhere. They started off with a great honeymoon at Austin. Then they kept grinding out a lot of matches versus a lot of top teams.
That's what I'm saying, though, for like the budget, Kyra, when you're playing against all the noobs.
Yeah, eventually they showed that they weren't just like an underdog. And we're still getting used to seeing them as champions, so to speak, right? But at an event like this, with this
Happy birthday, Doran,
to what they have already overcome, this is just barely a tougher test, if it even is. I mean, maybe the first one mentally was probably more difficult, and that absolutely is going to have an impact on this game.
All at the same time.
We're also just looking at Train on the stats. The fact that Legacy were just better, like they were better on their T-side rounds. The fact that Aurora had to lean into X Factor on their best map versus their opponent's worst map shows you it goes beyond the map stats. It goes beyond the recent results. It goes beyond the other teams. It's not online versus LAN results. It's high pressure matches that makes the difference. And now,
oh yeah, no, the Stitcher's crazy, but you need a little bit of attachments on it.
This is something.
Wavy, thanks for 31-month primer. Thank you.
Having such an amazing reputation.
The Stitcher's probably the best gun in the game, though, with a couple of attachments on it.
End here, but again, you got to be a fool to.
My favorite map,
this is
chat.
The final stop for Legacy.
Press 1 if this is your favorite map.
For a team that obviously thrust themselves into the spotlight, defeating Vitality on this very same map, ending that win streak. This is where we all learned about Legacy. In a way, even with recent struggles, that's still got to be worth something. Still has to feel like this is where that special element of Counter-Strike can be had.
All right, folks, so we had a little break before Map 4 goes live. It is a best of 5, a marathon, not a sprint. We know it too well.
Woxic gets flushed out of the
the flash. Oh my god, that flash was insane timing.
Dual Beretta's looking for a third, but Dumao gives him the drive.
Still a 2v2 though.
So Lotto's plant behind Fountain. It's a 2 versus 2.
That major flash
for Legacy.
seemed actually.
Moving his way
Oh
through
wow!
the church,
I can't believe that didn't go more their way.
Still inbound. Clean one from Joda. Just hits the headshot on Dumao up close and personal.
No armor, chat. No armor. This is so hard.
Whittles down with Kadia. There's the headshot. Oh, there's the clutch.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my.
Clutch. Don't let them clutch.
Instantly gonna remind
Oh
Aurora.
my god. Jesus.
Instantly gonna make them stew in it.
Don't need head armor if you just headshot him, chat.
First ingredient to a successful
fucking
recipe.
smart, bro.
Tasty,
That's fucking
recipe
smart.
For a Legacy win. A fast start and a clutch.
Nice headshot on Wicadia.
It's their most outstanding stat and something that will be the reputation that precedes them moving forward. I would like to know how many teams have pulled off. We're at probably 34, 35 clutches now in this tournament for Legacy.
I can check. I mean, 30, 34 on just 3 players alone. Lux Ooh, surviving the test a little
How?
longer, but still toppled over.
How is Aurora currently winning? Okay, well.
Players down banana. Lotto is stepping
Well,
up to the test.
okay.
Again, goes for the banana challenge despite the
Okay.
smoke blooming in his face, despite the
Bro
threat
just absolutely
of those
saved them this
SMGs on
round
the
with
other
that
side.
move.
And now Legacy are going to hit that pause button for a second.
And I like how
Holy
they do it too.
shit.
They don't just
My
sit on
bad, my
banana
bad.
Together, looking back
My
and
bad,
forward.
bro,
They take
my
a small
bad.
risk going to steps. There is the opening.
Mr. Flom, is
They
Cheng
could be
doing it
full
on a
flank,
reasonable
but
time
Nissan's
for you?
not entertaining that
Absolutely
idea.
not.
That's what makes their setup so powerful.
Absolutely not. We'll see what's going on going forward with the because we have Chengdu and we have Shanghai back to back. Nobody saw.
Oh, there's a chance. There was a chance.
Everybody was just like
kinda blended into
tunnel
the
vision, I
backdrop,
guess
I
there. But
suppose.
we'll see. I'm not gonna make any
pays off.
promises for either one of the tournaments. Definitely not co-streaming anything
Now we talk
tomorrow.
about Lotto, man.
Smitty
He's contributed touches in
gifted
this,
me like
in this
a
final.
ton of tickets for a show that he couldn't
like,
make
it feels like
instead of
everybody
selling them.
else-
So we're going to
just
see a
so
show
even
tonight,
strength. There's
and
just so many
we
heroes
have
on
dinner
this
plans
team.
as well.
They all take days
So I'm
off,
not
and they always
going.
know they have
I'm not
someone new to
going.
rely on.
Not going to co-stream tomorrow for sure. We don't have a lot of matches coming up, so maybe I'll have the most fucked up schedule ever. We'll see, but I haven't made up my mind yet. If I'm being honest with
32
you.
clutches at this event between Nissim, Sadzin, and
There's
Lux.
nothing tomorrow. Is it? What is it? Monday then?
Lotto already has 2.
Well, no,
for
I think
sure.
it is technically
I'm
tomorrow.
pretty sure he has 3.
I think it's tomorrow evening my
35.
time is when it starts.
All without knowing whether Dumao is also in that mix.
Yeah, tomorrow.
Don't tell me Dumao's never clutched.
I wouldn't dare.
Canner, thanks for the 63-month resub.
Eagle
Thank
shot
you.
from Wicadia kicked it off, but again,
Yeah,
Legacy
guys, like the game
never
start
too
at like
timid
9
in the
p.m.
face
for
of
me and
losing
go
an
until like
advantage
4 in the
that.
morning
Lotto
or 5 in the
didn't fully
morning.
come
It's like
back
the
and clear
third
this,
shift.
So Joda's
It's a
gonna
night
have a
shift.
good, interesting timing on the mid flank. What can he make of this one? 2 backs turned to him. Yeah.
Oh,
Lux kind of half
Jesus.
cleared that doorway. Didn't actually clear the wall beneath the balcony.
It always throws
And
me
that's
for a
gonna end
loop
up costing
sometimes.
Aurora.
Joda is
also a
also a
hand
Brazilian player,
on
so
an
when I see a
AK-47.
name Joda, and then I
Sadzin, you know someone's in
sometimes
alt.
I'm like,
He needs his teammate to come and join.
wait,
up
how
with
did
him.
they
He can
lose
trade this
people?
info over. It's a big blind spot though, and what he could see from the balcony window. And Joda is doing.
Canner,
a good
thanks for
job of
63 months. Pyro, thanks for
disappearing.
34-month resub. Thank you, thank you.
Oh.
Gets closer to just jumping it out onto the balcony, and I mean, at a certain point, they've got to just take a swing at this. Dumao
Wait,
on the
wait.
recovery, 2 kills deep in this 2 versus 4.
And that's the
How do
second
they
dub.
make-
The plant will go down.
how do they make
Lane
this
is
look
a
so
safe
easy,
plant.
dude?
Zantara's trying to run, but
Just wants to go get that gun. Makes sense.
How do they just like
Joda's
do that?
AK-47
Like
pick back up.
oh, such a good setup for this.
Fire to cut in between the 2 CTs. They decide to fight.
they're like, yeah,
and
we
they'll
look like we're
recover the
losing
whole
this
damn
round,
thing.
but what if we
2v4
just didn't?
Between Sadzin and Dumao.
Oh my gosh.
That's what I'm
Taking their
talking about,
sweet
James.
time up in the apartments pays off for the 3-0 start.
I need you to make a
mean,
choice
I
for me.
felt
Do I play
bad
WoW or do
when
I
it
jump on
saw-
CS this morning? If you have somebody to play Counter-Strike with, play CS. If you're riding solo, I'd rather
Be,
play WoW.
Another level though. You know, all these games, all these sports, esports, whatever, they're vehicles to prove, you know, who's a champion, who has that mentality that can make you win.
Do you reverse your trades too? I don't sell anything, dude. Yeah, I don't buy or sell. No, wrong
Through
stream,
the
wrong
smoke,
stream.
Don't really find their intended targets.
Family eats, yeah. I told all the people not to sell the first day, but no, I'm not
So
trying
they're
to.
afforded a way to
I
inch
have
up
a very
towards the
expensive
brackets, and
inventory.
that
I'm
just
not
frees
trying
up
to
the
make
rotate
money
of
on CS
Aurora.
skins.
Going for the boost over the smoke.
I'm unfortunately being really dumb, and instead I'm hosting LAN
Doesn't
events.
see anything at this point.
Holy fuck, what an
Kraken does
idiot.
get challenged.
Oh!
Jumping around through it. Forces them to disassemble. Frags follow suit. There's a lot of bodies stacking up inside of this A site, but Legacy catch an entry on Wicadia to kick it off. And even then, still no immediate follow through. Leaving options open with Dumao still having eyes towards Banana. They just kind of pause here for a second.
It's like they're getting shredded right now. Xantaris got to do something here.
Tries to take it into his own hands, and it is Lux to meet him with another instant headshot. Woxic doesn't get active, and we're gonna get this CT spawn wrap. Oh,
what?
Madger just gets turned on by Lux.
They could turn it back, but it's 20 seconds. Two players are still here. Woxic alive.
Ridiculous.
Oh, not able to get anything more. The pit player overwhelmed.
Dumau's just TKing as well. Fuck it. All right, man.
Got scary there because of time, but because of Lux going so successfully out
Crazy,
there on his
man.
own, the numbers game still played into the favor of Legacy, and the numbers have betrayed Aurora here because it is no buy in sight.
It's just salt-inducing, I'm sure. They're getting absolutely shredded right now. Like this, what is this, Lux?
Terrorists win.
Explain how Lux won that duel. Cheating.
Trying to forge a
That's
reputation
an
as a
obvious
standout
report. Anybody
Brazilian
knows that.
IGL. And doing an incredible job of it, man.
The
And
CT
also
kill is an
fitting in
obvious
with the
report.
New crop of
Anybody doing that shit?
players that can call and frag at the same time.
That's an instant report, chat.
Oh, wow! I can't believe he lived there.
Jumps over top of it. Goal.
Oh.
Lux just saw the shoulder though, so Santera is not able to offer any kind of a hold. Oof. MP9 and a 5-7 though around the corner to respond. A challenge out through the apartments as Wicadia gets whittled down and Woxic gets toppled.
Chat, we finally have the
Yet
green
again, this
kiwis.
A-site
We're so
looking
back.
hard for the taking. Wicadia on the retreat and Legacy on the offensive.
Could have been Pit. Wicadia took a small risk getting back here. They don't know where the other CTs are, so they're probably going to be careful about it. And that's a small dink.
Madger emerges through that moto smoke.
Spotted.
Yeah, gets found out again. So health down low. Wicadia known to be up. Nope, never mind. But the reaction, with the pistol out, Satsin's just running around with a Glock. Scary situation there for only a second because they forgot about the player in the corner.
Ross, thanks for 2-month farmer. Thank
for
you.
Legacy out of the gate.
Like I said, every time these
around the
rounds
wrong
feel
side
like
of
they're
default
close,
there.
they're like, nah,
And it
it's
was a
fine.
losing position anyways,
It's
but
like, wow, Legacy might lose this round. Never mind. I think Aurora's really starting to feel it now.
Aurora are a team that are, very vulnerable mentally. We just know that. I mean,
Yeah, brittle is the word that the desk keeps throwing around, and I think it's perfect. It's also scary to watch.
yeah, absolutely. You see a
I
team
feel like I'm
struggling
watching
this, it
reverse
kinda
sweep, but
reminds
it
you of
feels also
yourself
way
in your
too
worst
early.
days, when you're not feeling
But
it.
like,
and when the
Aurora really
pressure's on
does
and
just
this is
kind
a-
of
this is
fucking
a live
collapse.
match. You don't get to sit around and relitigate your emotions and tell yourself how you're going to figure it out. You just have to do it right now.
I think
even though
Aurora,
you want to break.
Aurora is such a good reminder of the human element of Counter-Strike. It doesn't always boil down to numbers, perfect strats and strategies. There's a person behind that screen with thoughts of failure racing through their minds. Frag grenade to just soften up Aurora as they try to take a look towards Banana. Legacy feeling at the moment like they can do no wrong. At least
They're
thus
having,
far on
bro,
Inferno.
it sounds like a premiere round at this fucking half wall. We got an op just blasting it, spamming it. We got 15 nades, some Glocks just shooting through the smoke. Everybody's just like,
So
yeah,
punishing,
fucking.
great with HEs. They show them here on the offensive, which is always the harder side.
That
to do it
half
on.
wall, if this were Battlefield 6, does not exist.
And this is now like, you've got a map where
Need the Kiwi
it's a
peel as well? I do.
lean and whatever. It's like a even strength map.
Yeah,
Those
it's like
two
where all the
players over
fiber
there
is,
are
man.
hurt badly. Or at least one of them. Who's going to save the day for Aurora?
My keyboard only has W key is a great name. What up, dude? Welcome.
Singular A kill, but it's the only frag to be had there with the majority of Aurora's defenders still on that half of the map.
They don't seem totally prepared for this.
They're going to try to follow through. Legacy, quick pop into the B-bomb site. Assistance inbound in Woxic towards spawn.
No smoke.
We'll see. This is their best chance right here. Roar, do it.
Back's turn to Wicadia is going to make his job all the easier. Oh, but now they're trying to push down into him.
I don't get it.
3 versus 5.
I don't
Even
get
down
how
with quick kills to the back of sight.
they
Woxic
just keep
overstepping, and
going
with just
down
mere
in these
seconds
rounds, and
left
they
to
just
spare, that bomb gets planted.
They just like Uno reverse card every round.
Holding off this.
Every single situation that Aurora's had where they've had a main advantage.
Joda's going to take a sniff at this from the banana.
And it just feels like
flank.
Aurora
Just
now
dropped into
is
the
getting
coffin.
scared. Like,
Considering that Xantares isn't clearing out Church, they're always going to have Doomau to bank on. Nobody's going to be able to push all the way into Sadzin without first crossing Doomau's angle. And so he activates, cuts Joda off the round, who has 5 seconds to spare on this bomb if Xantares had a kit. Doesn't have the luxury. The kit was behind Nubox in the back of the site. He would have had to push and come back.
Flum, they can't keep getting away with
Legacy
this.
are just going to add it on thick.
Oh man, you're picturing the handshakes after this. Guys are monsters, man. What a T side so far. Economy in shambles. They can try to buy. Katie is the only one who can get an M4 this round if they want to have nades.
There's an applicable quote from Nissam's post-game interview yesterday with HLTV. Quote, I think after a lot of hours in the game, the guys playing until 6 a.m. since they were 13, we all know that it's about the momentum. And if we win the pistol, the first buy round, that is why I think it was all about momentum.
It's got to be their biggest strength. Like, that it's both the positive momentum that they can gain when they're winning. They're so good at getting it, but it's also not responding to another team that seems to get more confident. Legacy continue to play fast in the face of a terrible loss or getting wiped off the board within 30 seconds. They just go right back to it as if they're the team that's winning.
And so after just squeezing through that train test, you come here, you win the pistol, you win the first gun round.
This
That's
is
the exact same momentum he's talking about. That
Do they have another smoke here at B?
smothered their opposition and saw when Legacy
This is
were
going to be a
last
pretty weak
tested
round.
here in Bucharest.
Legacy's just going to brute force through this smoke. They already got one smoke down at 130.
I was almost in jest thinking, like, oh,
They have
like,
two more
that
smokes
last match
left.
This is a real test for Lux to show what he can do.
And one of them's at B, one of them's at A.
And that's because they've never really shown that they can win train, especially not versus a team like Aurora.
Do I think since Austin was a success that North America will get a major?
Meanwhile, Aurora
I would hope North America gets another major faster than we did last time. Yes, I hope we do not go 8 years without one.
Oh, this is so flimsy. One guy walking out into lane by himself, no crossfire available.
But at the end of the day, bro, it's literally up to the tournament organizer. It's not Valve, just so you guys know. Like,
There's
I mean,
only a half investment from Aurora,
correction.
but
It is Valve. It is, but
that
it's
was the
also
only
like
guy who could afford a M4 down.
it's up to Blast, ESL, PGL Star Ladder to pitch a North American city.
So yet again, Aurora are just
If you
gonna
guys
feel
don't know
like
how
they
it
are
works, it's
so
like
many
bids
steps
for the
behind this
Olympics.
play.
So those tournament organizers will create their bids and their vision and their ideas of the major, and then they pitch it to Valve, and then Valve picks.
You know, unable to close back on train.
Being completely honest,
the mental's gonna
they
be
could or could not have been pitching in North America the entire time. I don't
It's
know.
just a total blowout, absolute beating, a brutality that leads us to Nuke, where Legacy have a chance to actually reverse sweep a best of
So
5.
hopefully,
Nuke versus Saw, and again, that was Saw.
I would
who
assume we would
Nuke
get a
5
major
times,
faster than 8
lost
years,
it
but I
all
don't know.
here at Bucharest, but got
Because
to
you're
overtime
basically
on that
relying on European
Came into
companies
Bucharest
to host a
with
North
9-match
American
win
event.
streak. The stats simply just do not matter when Legacy are under
This is
pressure. That's
cooked?
when they
Yeah, we'll
have
see.
an
We'll see. We'll see.
advantage, an intangible
Aurora's got
advantage.
big boy gun round coming up here.
We saw what happened on Ancient after that Nuke match. Totally eviscerated.
Really just feels like Inferno could serve as like a chance for Legacy to just keep
Official statement
digging
from
that
Valve is they
grave
choose the
deeper and
European
deeper,
time
and
zone
Aurora
because it gets
knowing
more
that
viewers.
they might
I
trip into
don't
it.
think Valve has ever said anything like that
Somebody
publicly.
has to lose tonight, and you would have never thought it would be Aurora after
I think
the
the
first
closest thing that you're kind of
knowing they were going into train.
recreating, unless I'm mistaken, I remember something like that.
In where it's like,
And it was more
all they're
like
doing is characterizing the loss for Legacy.
off
They're
the cuff
finally
comment,
losing,
I
they're getting
think,
so
from like
close, and then
Sponge
come
or
back and
somebody.
absolutely blow everyone's
And it's not
expectations
just
out of the water.
European time zones. They don't want to do a West Coast American event. They would rather do Eastern or Central time.
It is a graveyard in the Aurora camp right now.
Yeah.
And that's just to be more accessible. That's
It's crazy that after train,
if I
the
remember
testing
right.
segment was
That's
more
why.
of like a
I could be wrong too. I'm just saying I don't think
psychotherapy
I
session
don't
and
think there's
everything
ever been a
else.
time Valve has ever said we're trying to
That
get more
is just,
viewers or
again,
this
the
is why we
human
do
element.
this.
You can't ignore it. We all have eyes. Madger's saying after that 2-2 loss that sent them into the decider game to make it to playoffs that this team has never been in such a crisis. That was mere days ago.
Big Pile Pickle, don't encourage me to swing my raid around. We don't want to kill anyone.
You're wrong, but we've also seen Aurora have incredibly flat starts in games versus Saw notably, and still make a map of it. So is this that turning point? Because they had for a moment of 5 versus 3.
Well, this is, yeah, got to be the rounds.
Imagine a grand final on that. I really don't think a grand final or like a CS event this year would actually be
Is it just another one piled on top? Do Legacy have the answer? Because they've got all 3 players here on A to try to burst down the doors. The frag does land well.
Oh, goes too far.
You need like special effects and like After Effects and stuff like that.
And Joda trying
Like,
to crossfire now.
kind of, you'd have to,
inside of the A site. And they
I don't know,
there's a player
maybe.
over towards that pit, but they'll go for the bomb plant first.
Amount of money it would cost plus how much shit you'd have to create just for it would be insane. Oh, the spam. Is it because he, wait, did he get that audio cue from, never mind. Maybe?
He's going to divvy up these angles. A player on both sides, he can feel it.
Joda's climbing out, making his move
And
to the left side.
first round for Aurora.
That's going to be the end of it. That is
I don't know why, I just felt like Aurora was going to win this round. For like whatever reason, whenever it goes up 7-0, it's like, this is like the 7-5 fucking script, I swear.
Catch him off guard.
Let's see.
And that's one. Not dead yet. Starting slow and clawing back is nice, you know, but it's not sustainable. It's not something you want to.
Do you think IM would go to Chicago?
Especially with the track record in grand finals working against you.
Chicago's beautiful. It's not cheap. Cheaper than New York, but it's not cheap. That's so. It kind of just depends, man.
Sometimes, you know, when you kick Legacy, they just get up and hit even harder right back. Don't be surprised if they do something crazy this round. Luck's already taken a look through the brackets.
Chicago's very expensive. A lot of gaming conventions avoid it for that reason. Yeah.
Legacy in that direction, and Madger's going to be found out just floating towards Banana, so he dives back into the site, and they're not going to give him a chance to really collect his thoughts. He'll continue to drop utility here in front of the commitment, but Legacy are charging through right into the crossfire. Santeras with a double.
Dude. Oh, do they get this trade?
Third piece in place. Much needed hold from him.
Oh, they caught Loxic though.
They know Wicadia is still nearby.
Oh my Lux, you psychopath. Oh my god.
Now they've got man advantage.
You just never know where they're going to
I swear to God, this.
Look at the deaths on the radar right now. Look at those CT death markers stacked.
They just keep fighting, bro. They just keep fighting.
Crossover.
They still haven't planted.
And does Lux want to move?
So he'll try to clutch it. Crosshair on this peak.
Oh, it's crazy he can get to A. He actually figured it out.
He's out.
And he can walk away right now. Jota's wondering, there's no reason for him to leave. He could be held. He has 19 HP. There's no way for him to leave safely. He has to hope that Lux is staying here and waiting for a chance to fake play.
What a move.
But that's not the
Lux
case.
in the
It's gonna
clutch, I
now
swear to
be
God, this guy
an
has
unbelievably difficult
10 billion
1v1.
aura.
Lux can go anywhere.
Speaking of graveyards, bodies stacked on that commitment from everybody, and
worst nightmare.
Stomach just sinks
Now,
when that bomb gets planted on A.
Doesn't feel like the kind of round where you want to play in the balcony if you're Lux because of your low HP.
Does Joda consider the mid push? No. He's not even got his gun
Oh
out.
my God.
Perfection. Quad kill for Lux.
That's disgusting.
Putting the pressure right back
Lux has been so good for
and
Legacy,
adding
it's
to
crazy.
that tally that nobody competes with Legacy in.
I just saw Madger smiling, and I don't think anyone's cracking jokes over there. That's
The
just
Lux
gotta be
arc
the
has
first
got to
time
be
insanity
like.
right now.
I mean, it's got to be the whole reason why Legacy's doing as well as they are. Am I over exaggerating?
Situation. And it's ripped from them, right? It's not even a massive mistake there. It's just crazy the way
Like-
that Legacy play it. CT's wide open. They double swing on the guy in the back when, you know,
So how
Aurora
poorly
can't
he
even
was
communicate how
performing
they're
to
gonna
now
approach
being
the
on
setup.
Legacy and then IGLing? Like, I'm not even just saying like the clutches in this event. Like his actual arc has been nuts.
It's not even a real B take. So much utility expended already over here at a minute 22. That's how scared they are.
Woxic holds smoke and Lux.
Oh my goodness, that's absolutely insane.
I mean, you couldn't script this.
Oh.
Oh, he was watching for it for a second, trying to patrol that. Madger in front of the smoke. 1 minute. But with Lux lurking through CT, he still hasn't decided yet. It's actually quite difficult to call from the T perspective.
Madger's gonna get active on the mid play, does shave one off, and they hold.
Okay.
Woo,
Yeah,
that's
but
what they need here.
I think
Aurora,
originally you
some
said it was
kind
just
of
Europe,
belief
didn't you, Rio? But right
in
there, it
getting
literally
this
says
at
Eastern
best
Standard Time
for
and
CT
Central
round
European Time.
half.
Lux just tried his best to make him extremely
I think, right?
uncomfortable. But getting that kill on Arch and then going into CT is obviously a solid play if they can.
That's what I was
take
saying.
Banana at
Is
the
like
same
it's
time
not
and
just
make that
Europe that
beast
they
what
said. They
happened.
were saying like they
That's
just
when it
have
would get
preferred time
difficult,
zones,
but
which
Madger
yes,
plays it very well.
EST and
honestly,
Central European
pretty
time are
right
usually what
down
they
at the bottom
prefer.
of Banana
Yes.
in front of that smoke.
But even then, they'll still go to Central and stuff like they did for Austin.
So after the clutch and the lost round, the money's gone.
Just like for Bucharest, they'll go further east as well.
The lead will live on. No contesting that, but to double your rounds right here with the last couple of this first half.
Well, big reason why they're gonna, in general, like European events are, it's where the player base is, it's where most of the orgs are, it's where all the tournament organizers are based. And in general, the cities are much more approachable price-wise.
Come out just yet. Again, just luring that utility out because they push and pull
Taser,
so
thanks
well.
for 35-month primer. Thank you.
Second go is coming. Jota has to shine here. I mean, he has lots of help, though.
Yeah, somebody's got to shine. You'd think it would just be Jota inside of pit already. Tech-9s that are going to have to jump over that railing on
There we
balcony
go.
should expose them.
Can Aurora stabilize on this half and get to 4?
That's all he has to do.
But there's a lot of shoulds in this matchup. Santeras takes the first one. There's already a player in pit. He gets stopped though.
Nah, it's good. Jota's still good. Yeah.
As needed. And then that sets Jota back up to finalize this hold on the A site. Lux continues to absolutely tear through. If
No
he
way.
hits this op shot on Wicadia,
If he does
he's
this,
on for
I'm
another
out.
Clutch. Wicadia's got a pistol in hand. No! Quick scope! What are we even watching?
He's holding this. Madger, terrified. Will he peek into it?
Toying with the thought of going for the peak. Bomb still over towards the pit. Madger's being called into the action. Lux gets off.
Oh, does he look back at lane?
He's going to wrap around default. There's a chance Madger gets caught off guard.
He's going to look back at short.
Oh.
Madger ends that, dude. Lux. How dare you even make that close?
I can't believe he's jiggling that corner with such low HP. Madger doesn't shoot. Don't know if he saw anything. My God. This guy's got the clutch gene.
But Madger's
Yes,
also
Lux
been
is
posting some
IGL.
very important clutches between Train and now this one.
Dude, Lux has 17 kill half.
Wow, that's insane. Leading the charge and
Oh my God, 18 health, 18 health. Oh, he walked into the molly. They spammed him. Do they know he's here? They don't know Major's here.
Madger's gone unnoticed. Huge moment for him, but only
2 is big. 2 is big. No, that
a
was.
4-player push beyond him.
And a very aggressive
back
smoke
on
to
oatmeal.
send him back, make sure they can't nade through it.
I kept forgetting to make it. Dory loves me.
There is no utility to do
She
that.
made it for me.
Trying to smoke their way upwards, and Doomau ends up getting the damage they need. Woxic's got one locked in behind the fountain pillar, waiting for that second T to peak. He's just playing the waiting game, concerned of this distraction. Woxic is going to sit here and ask, where the hell is this second legacy player at?
And Doomau's already moved. The perfect crossfire.
Woxic's going to have to force it in and out the crossfire set, and they rebound. Despite that best effort from Madger in the corner of Banana,
Dude.
it doesn't feel like anything will
They
be
just
enough
don't
to
let
stop it here
Aurora
on
do
Inferno.
anything. Like they're
Absolutely
just
filthy.
not allowed to win multiple
Blood
rounds in a row
around
right now.
Again. Lux with a double entry, one through the smoke on a Hobbit. That Tech-9 spam perfectly placed.
It's feeling like we're getting 5,
18th
Chad.
and 19th kill. It's so unreal.
Feels like Madger's just pleading for mercy.
Yeah. Dads is over here just thinking, I love my team.
Legacy have no scar tissue in terms of being told they can't do this. This is a team that was born in the unbelievable, in defeating Vitality. And we were always going to say, like, even a best-of-1 victory, like, it's going to be so good for their confidence. And we would have thought that that would only apply for a short period before the inevitable losses started to get stacked back up against them. But that they haven't stopped, Blonders.
And if you don't think confidence is real, I mean...
Testing.
Does
1, 2,
anybody
3.
think that Legacy would exist as they are today if not for the Deus Ex Machina that got them into their Austin Major run? Weren't even supposed to be there.
I feel like if you're a Legacy player, you think, like, this current year is just destiny.
And one day it'll be Legacy.
You got to put your action behind it, but to break their confidence and self-belief, that is something nobody has been able to do since they have burst on to
Here
the
they
scene.
come. Are they going to dry peek him? They have a flash for it. They put it away. They're going to dry peek him.
Confidence continues to grow as they make this road towards Budapest. Theirs for the taking. Flash over top to get Dumao out of Banana, but he'll hit the ground.
Wait,
Tons
the
of
molly's
damage
kind of
offered
bad
by
though.
that utility.
They give this the time to rotate now. They mollied
For
themselves
Aurora
off.
to even have a chance at taking a swing at this map. Nuke waits as our decider.
Giving them time to rotate. So there's another one here.
Smokes down in front of it.
Wait, Lux spammed one, but it
still
doesn't matter.
finds Santeras headshot. And the Nissa Berettas are just going to disrespect.
Okay, well, what? Lux got another through the fucking smoke?
Like Lux can do nothing wrong.
Okay, it doesn't matter.
And 10. He'll try to go back through that smoke a third
Bro's
time.
just doing
and
some
finally
different
put
shit
to
right now, I
rest.
swear to
Aurora
God.
will catch their breath, if not for only a moment here. It took a Wacadia 4K to win that pistol. Aurora trail by 5 as Legacy 4 rounds from victory on map 4. Whoa. It's crazy to go back and watch this highlight reel, just seeing all these Legacy players trying to push through smoke grenades. You can do everything you want to try to slow them down from taking fights on their terms, but you can't deter them. They have less guns and no vision, and yet still do everything they have to try to test. Now,
Do such a good job of making the map feel so alive, even with sparse utility resources to work with. They've got pulse control. They have B smoked right now. I think Aurora have the right idea, thinking about going B, but there'll be reinforcements.
Can we get a shot for Lux fragging IGL? My fragging IGL. Everybody take a shot. Get a shot of the spotter.
It's not as much damage as the last round, but still a set.
Oh, no way, dude. They're just brute forcing through and getting snapping turtled. Somehow they got 2, though.
But they commit. There's one on the flank now, but he's holding back because the Aurora have slowed down.
Xantera is afraid to follow through.
Smart.
Oh, they get the smoke down.
Oh my God, dude. Dumao almost just had 2 players with their heads
They're
turned
sprinting
away
back
from it.
now.
It could be their worst nightmare. It's possible they just jump in and try to kill him. There's enough time to do it. But it's a part of the clock where you might skip some angles.
Yep.
Let's see if he checks it.
If you don't check, Xanteras is coming to double check. Good on him.
And the rotation has already started coming
But
back.
look at this. Look at this from Lux. Dude,
is
he
here
had...
with
Oh,
a
my
UMP.
God.
Yep. Not somebody who's limited to the pistol, has the best weapon for the drop. Drive-by.
Dude, he actually almost... He flicked it. He literally got the dink on Wacadia.
Hands busy for the
What?
plant. Dumao lets that gun come back.
That was a dink,
Watson
guys.
got the better
Oh, my
weapon
God.
And the headshot to go with it. But like you said, got dinked. That is damage on both sides of it, and it's insanity that the first player of the 3 Aurora members that come running by hits Lux in the head, and still with like 5 HP, he ends up killing the second player of that pack.
And getting another dink, yeah. Oh, got 2 back through the smoke. Good on them for clearing this out properly.
And Aurora will never know how close they came to actually losing that round back in Banana when the CT pushes off site. Jumping over because he thinks that he's missed the timing. Why would that smoke fade with members of Aurora right behind it? That would have been a free kill. That would have been a back-breaking moment. 5-7 push down middle doesn't get
Oh, my
it
God.
could, but you shouldn't get anything in this round. It's 2 sets of
That little bit of movement saved his life, dude.
and finally a chance for Aurora to collect themselves here.
It's because he made a footstep because he was worried he was going to get cleared from mid, so he went for it. And then that footstep, he moved just a little bit off his crosshair when he shot. Like, actually the smallest of margins.
But it'll be a money-building round.
It's because of that was actually because of one footstep.
Can't help but wonder.
That's what it felt like anyway.
Gonna find a chance to offer us some round wins once it feels like it's all too far gone. Once the map feels like it's already lost, you have nothing to lose. And that's where we were for a moment. With that 9-3 half, that 8-0 lead, why would Aurora find any kind of self-belief? But now it's starting to be pieced together, starting this T-side strong. We've got Legacy's gun round inbound now. And when you look at Legacy, you're really just looking
there's a bunch of shit on that already.
22 kills to his name. You've still got players that are in the negative. I mean, Nissim is 3-12.
Yeah.
But has the mental damage been done to Aurora already? That is a genuine question. Round by round. It's all you can do now.
They're not coming in from the balcony. Only the left side. This is perfect for the op setup, actually. Oh, he falls back. Sad's in. He's got this more depressed angle.
He's got to hit this because Nissim's got a smoke out in hand. He's got to hit this. You've got to get a kill before the flood comes out from Aurora. You'll find Joda easy. Quick reposition as well. Eats the flashbang. Challenge is here from balcony.
That mag just to allow him to get back on.
What even?
That's 2 players confirmed.
What do you do now?
Just suppressing fire here, and Lux has mid control somehow.
Got a smoke to his right side. Xantares losing.
Bro, Lux is 1v1ing Xantares and almost killing Woxic.
In the process. And Sadzin can just comfortably hold on to the pit, awaiting some kind of a challenge up short side. Support inbound, but very slowly.
Yeah, they're careful. They want to know about lurks, actually. They think
It's 130. Dude, is that ADR for the fucking game right now?
Press the issue up through short.
With the open pit.
Madra gets the kill to sight. Sadzin's got to reposition. Player up above him's going to
almost made the the dink. One! The
nade! So significant. Nowhere to run if you're Wicadia. Nowhere to hide if you're Woxic. You've already got this other CT.
Oh, the burn, the burn.
Molotov on his
12
feet.
HP, 12 HP.
Just pulling apart.
Has an AK. Doesn't matter. Wow.
Instead, it is Legacy with a 10.
Just get right back to winning. That's the op from Sadzin. And even though
Aurora strung a little bit together there after the pistol, but now it's just like Legacy's doing that same shit.
They've been bought so much time by Lux.
Am I going to be doing a meet and greet at FML?
Who again contributes.
The plan is too, I'll be honest, we haven't figured out the best way to do it yet. But we're trying to figure it out, Hunter,
together,
yes.
Man. There is this chemistry, right?
And once the casters are announced too, like,
falling back.
Yeah, the idea is that definitely people will be accessible and stuff like that.
Into the halls just to make sure he has time. And they're trying to wait out this spray.
But we're working on it.
Using that ammo as an extra resource.
Q&A on stage? Absolutely not.
Is the true 5th piece of utility that you have. 137 ADR for Lux on this match. And that's following Train, which has already been outstanding. He's 3 for 3 on openers.
No meet and greets in the bathroom. We're not. No. Just because I told you guys that person tried to do that shit in the bathroom at Dallas at one time. We are not repeating that. If you guys haven't heard, first year I went to Dallas, I had to go to the, we'll just say the normie bathroom because I didn't have access to go where like the studios or the production area. And I went up front and it became like a mob over there. And then somebody literally while I'm pissing is like, yo, dude, you flom? Can I get a picture? I was like, brother in Christ, we are in the, like, I am dick in hand right now. Like, can we not?
Frag on Dumao is not going to make his job any easier, especially with Lux getting peeled off that one. Aurora suddenly feeling like B-Site is primed for the taking, and they're right. Lotto, it's going to take something massive of a solo hold.
He's going to look for that lineup if they try to exec back in, but instead he's going to a retake spot. He's looking for some relief here, but making his way.
You ever thought that's exactly what I was asking? Dude.
This might end up being a save. Aurora might feel pressure.
Logic, you clearly did not go to the major.
They're
That's
flying
alright.
a little bit blind though. No brackets.
Don't need to be weird in the YouTube chat, man. I read both.
Find it open.
Prime for the taking to cut this lead
Yeah,
down to
mid
3.
piss is crazy though. I won't lie.
Interesting turn of events here. Legacy losing the 2 players on Banana, giving over this free round, and hopefully for their sake, being able to walk away with still 3 players alive. This is a one-off round win for Legacy. This puts
Brand, thanks for the 42. So weird it just gives up B. I mean,
all while Aurora
this round was chalked from the very beginning.
And you want to talk about momentum, 8-0 out of the gate to the favor of Legacy. Only 3 rounds since 7-0.
Should he have led with a $20 in his hands? No.
And that unreal start again. I mean, you can climb back into it, but it just gives you the only reason that Legacy won that train match. This amazingly
Wasn't
fast
the shake
start,
that
right?
Flom wanted? It was the shake that Flom needed.
They have to eventually close it out in overtime, but
guys,
they have so many rounds in the second half to learn.
We need to not. We need to not. We need to not. Has anyone ever given you IRL dono cash? Yeah, quite a few times. Actually, I have one right here from one of the viewers. Hold on. You got
still not looking that
2
great.
of them.
No.
It's still
Yeah,
not
somebody
looking
said
like
5
they're
gifted
having
and gave me
any
$25.
They're looking like Rocky right now. You know, they're going through it, but
Yeah, somebody put
this point, you gotta
fapping
accept
isn't
that
cardio on a
versus
$1
legacy,
bill,
it's gonna
and
be
then
hard. You know, that's not
put
what
an arrow to the
Aurora
other
should be
side,
thinking normally
and then
in this
and it
matchup,
says
but
it is if you do it on a treadmill. And then the other one says "fuck Flom" on it, and then it's got George Washington with glasses and a longer beard.
victories look like sometimes.
Those are the ones I keep close to
2K
me.
from Woxic at the top of Banana that had Legacy safe.
Gonna try it again. Taking Banana by storm. You're not gonna find Legacy overextending off site.
But these nades.
No, Bonamont didn't give me cash. Bonamont gave me custom NASCAR Crocs a couple Dallases ago.
Maybe taking more. Still
got a lot.
They light up and shit, and they have a sports mode spoiler.
This is Legacy laying it on.
Yeah.
It's gonna be Dumau to try to challenge on that smoke, hoping to line up sprays, which he will.
Dumau got 2?
Santaras gets the answer back, but you've already got Woxic just take down to 5 health. All enough.
Okay, well there you go, Xantares. There you go. They need that shit out of you, bro. If you're not gonna get reverse swept right now. It hit him, and he's he almost went back. Jesus, fire hot, Woxic. Don't do that.
That's 2 of the CTs announced, and the third one nowhere to be found.
I didn't miss him look so good on train. He's 3-13 right
He doesn't
now.
want to plant. What if there's an HE that comes down and Lux is over here really deep? Are they going to be able to double swing? I don't think so.
I mean, Santaras just slipped off.
He's going to die.
No cover for the bomb plant. No cover whatsoever.
They let him die, but Joda actually got a kill out of it, which is big.
Lux is out here on an island. Lux still fighting.
Oh!
Santaras.
Dude, no way!
One-man army right now, 25 kills to his name.
No way, dude.
Joda turns it back. Hopper is right there on this angle. Smoke blooming in front of them. Scares him off of the bomb plant.
Oh, so close.
Flash goes over, blinds him for a second. Still
Oh
just
my god,
fumbling
these
around
spams
with
are
this
so
bomb,
fucking
and here
close.
comes Lux actually coming through.
Oh my goodness. So
They have
close
so
with
much
the crosshair
aura.
through the smoke
It's
to
insane.
punishing and make that 1v1. In a one-on-one, there would
It's
be no
like,
smoke
it's
push,
just
but he
plot
couldn't
armor.
surmise the kill.
It's plot armor. It's aura. I don't know what the fuck it is.
How he could be stopped.
I
don't know what it is, but it's something, and they have it, and
Aurora
Aurora does not.
It's just going to look like a series of miracles.
My fragging IGL.
much
Everybody take
impact.
a shot.
What a force.
It's a great adaptation round to round for Legacy as well, having just lost 2 players inside of Banana when Aurora won their 7th, into that transition to using the grenades to just soften up every single piece.
It's the same stubbornness that had them lose rounds in their B hits on train. Getting hit by all this utility at the top of Banana, forcing the full exec as well. So allowing Dumau to know that they're here with multiple players. The other problem with the full execs is not having any utility left over in the end to try to guarantee your post-plant positions.
Do I use those sleeves? When I played, no. Those sleeves are useful if, I think, if you play in different places. Like,
Oh, it's gonna sting. Santeris eats a dink, but at least
if you
comes
plan
out
on
with the
playing
opening
professionally
kill.
and you want to like dabble with it and like that's your aspirations and you're going to be going to like different events and stuff, like even smaller local lanes, it can be useful.
Legacy in this grand finals, something that he had to tap
To me,
into
it's
in
more
order
about
to
like
beat
creating a
3D Max
consistent
in that
feeling if you're
previous
changing
best of
setups a
5.
lot.
And
So
when he is nowhere to be found, finally takes a map to kind of let off.
if you're playing at home all the time, I feel like there's not a super big reason. Maybe if you play in a humid place, like JoJo uses one because when he was living in Louisiana, it was just humid as shit all the time.
Thing is, it's Aurora. As soon as they get comfortable, they're going to go back to what
But like
they want.
Louisiana is
That's the
quite
key
literally a
site, bomb
swamp,
staged
so
up
like
here.
that's a little different.
Interesting. Very forward smoke. It's going to slow down the crawl to the top of car. Or raise some suspicion. All these nades go past.
Yeah, I mean, if you got the weather changing a lot, or
Just
like
trying to hold their attentions, and
you don't have like
Terrace
a
is gonna get
consistent
caught off guard or clip off another.
You don't have like AC running all the time to always just have it dry in the house, and might be worth
Crazy
it.
that Dumau's playing here with no one behind him. Oh,
And he hits his dink as well, but
All right, Major. Nice.
Legacy,
All right,
or
so
rather
Aurora
from following through on this one.
on 8. What are we
That is
thinking,
an
dude? I don't
insane
know.
setup for Dumau. Talk
I
about
feel like
confidence,
Aurora is
he's gonna
actually
hold
doing
it all
some
back.
good
That's
things
just
right
so
now on the
nice, though,
C
from
side.
Terrace with his HP because he knows.
But
he
I don't
can't
trust
beat
them
play.
either.
He uses his utility.
I
and his
don't trust
presence
as this
to make
game
it so
gets
that they
closer
can't
that
clear him
Legacy
safely,
doesn't get
and
it over the
he
line,
keeps
and
making them
that's
think they're just going for a brackets clear. When
that's a
instead
little
it's
bit of
really
the
just
fact
about
that I
this
think
banana hit they
Legacy
wanna get
actually
back.
has
And
a
you
bit
can be
of
repetitive if we
resilience,
dress
and I
it up
feel
a
like
little bit
Aurora
differently,
just
and that's what we're seeing from Aurora.
the closer they get, I
Doing
feel like
what
the
he can
worse
with
they're
the
gonna
little
get.
that he had, but still finding a way to get into the round after being dinked by Nissim immediately
I'm
on
good,
that
Nate.
mid-peak. So Aurora keep this a 3-round game. Keep us intrigued if they can really take it back from a 7-0 Legacy start.
But these 3-man saves from Legacy are just
strong.
really good. Yeah, like even on this round, there's some money left over after the 2 players are gone, plus the 3 saves.
You can say that Legacy has the
Gotta be said as well,
resilience.
though,
I
just while we
will.
can. This is a very rough major.
Mods,
excuse me,
permaban,
really
all of
rough
them, thank
grand
you.
finals for Woxic. We could talk about that recovery he had on train.
Yeah.
But I mean, is rating on Dust 2
Palm.com for the
0.63,
LAN? Yeah.
0.94
If you guys
on
didn't know,
Mirage.
for the LAN, by the way, the ticketing page is up.
lopsided of
The
the
tickets
2,
are not on
and the
sale.
train started so
They go on sale
slowly.
next
Okay,
Tuesday,
yes,
but
he
the
recovered
walkthrough
as
video is
game
there.
went
The
on, but
pricing's
now we're
there.
right back into this 8-14 map. You know, Woxic is not being a part of this grand finals as he could be.
Well, at least it was a 2
You can just do exploit FML, I believe, and you should be good to go.
Oh,
To see it.
Terrace goes down to Nissim.
It's the first link.
Dry. No. Oh, that's just such a big upgrade.
5-7 moment.
AK-47
Oh,
Satsin, freed up to go
this
for
is
the
what I
deep
mean,
bomb,
dude.
peek
This
out
is what I
through
mean.
maps.
You notice how Legacy
And
is
Legacy
down?
fighting
These
for
motherfuckers are
a
just
12
going for it,
right
bro.
here, right now.
There's just an invisible
They're
gap.
literally
They
just
think that it could be an R trap.
like-
It's going to be a B play again. I
And
don't know
on the
if it's gonna
flip
be a
side of
huge
this,
surprise to
Aurora,
Legacy,
you
but
kind of know that the buy is a little weird, right? Like,
Clearly they start
not.
cheating
I'm not
back
saying
soon.
you're predicting like a full save or
Get through
something,
that
but
smoke grenade, just kind of taking a chance on
I'm
it.
surprised they're so
But I mean,
willing to
this
do
time
that.
You've got to go deep. You've got to get these players off of coffin so that they can't just interrupt your bomb plan. Last time Lux was allowed to just walk up for free, completely uncontested. And while Madger's going to have hands busy, Woxic gets
How much do
whittled
they
down
have
to
a molly
health.
for this new box?
A
They do
3v5
not.
hold
Okay, wait.
here on the B side.
The CT smoke is going to stall this
And
for a little while,
nobody to
and they
reach
don't
it
have
from
anybody to
Banana.
clear
Coffin is
Woxic.
gonna be
This is
critical.
Woxic's
They
moment
tried
to have
open
a
it up
big
so that
boy
Woxic
impact
could
on this
shave a
game.
player off. Him and Sadzin trying to hold the same line, and Woxic gets the
Yeah, he's
headshot.
got to
Now,
just
we're
keep
gonna know where
going.
this
He's got to
offer is
keep it
at. He's
going.
gonna feel squeezed in this situation. So
Somehow
of course,
got
the
him
flash has
blind.
come out
That was
for
a
him to
great
try to go
flash,
for an
too.
additional kill. All
Oh, the
you've done
spam, the
for
spam.
Aurora is put yourself behind this banana
Wha-
smoke. And the
Lux is crazy, man.
Oh! Wicadia gets all the kills, but not the round win.
Oh, he thought the first kill was probably the guy defusing and felt like he had done the job.
Oh,
Could have been such a
man,
great
he
moment
didn't
for him, but
know.
you've got to give credit to this retake all through Con. That smoke on Banana.
thought
is
he killed the
exactly where two
planter.
players were.
I don't know if Aurora can stomach this, man.
Oh, man.
Wicadia goes massive in a 1 versus 4, cleaning that bomb site of
He thought he
everyone.
killed him, dude.
But Dumau just sticks it
Oh.
through that smoke grenade to
Like
block out their
NT,
vision
but
from
holy
Banana.
shit. Oh my god. The money right now
map points for Legacy to push us
is also pretty strong because of that round from Legacy, like with their money situation, so they're fine. Normally when you win around like that, like Aurora, you'd have the CTs on the ropes economically with like MP9s on this round, and it's just not the case.
For Legacy in this game, and it might be something quick from Aurora. They're setting up this play. Oh, but the first kill goes the wrong way.
Again, dude, again. He's literally babysitting this one. Not even trying to flame him, but that's also insane recognition out of Legacy if that's why he did it. Because that's like the second or third time he's been up there.
Sticks around a second. And all while Xantares finds
because teams will definitely do that when they feel like there's somebody just having a terrible game, and they'll look for it like they're feeling like they're out of ideas.
Oh, the molly.
He's not allowed to chase that kill. He'll opt not to use his smoke.
There's also a Halls lurker. This might be hard to read actually, but
messing around on the smoke, trying to keep his attention hard committed to him. And that potential apartments walkout from Joda.
This is kind of perfect from Dumao. He doesn't have to do much more than this.
Joda comes out from Boiler and now gets a chance to wrap back through middle at 25 seconds on this clock. That B defense
is repositioned from Dumao. Oh, he caught the pole though.
He held that
for
so long.
He doubled him.
Headshots on the banana side of this.
He collapsed. A1S headshot him.
You are working with 10 seconds if you are Aurora, and Lux, he's gonna buy just enough time. Just enough time.
And Lotto got another kill. That's
no plants allowed. They are pushing this grand finals the distance. Do not tell Legacy when to give up.
Are you feeling the heat now, Aurora? Are you feeling it?
What an insipid start to a map. You know, obviously it's a best-of-5 final, guys. You still technically had the advantage. They went into that unbelievably flat.
Crazy, man.
And now we do indeed go the distance and go to a decider.
Listen, I don't know what date he's watching over Lux, because he could do nothing wrong in that map. And also, I did say, Richard, I wanted to see a little more variation coming out from the T side there, and they showed it, right? They were so measured. Great protocols coming out, and also helps that your IGL was basically untouchable in that first half.
He's just had a crazy couple of tournaments back-to-back, you know, with how he's done here and with CSE. But, I mean, again, look at what we're talking about here. Look where the highlight package starts. It's 8-1. The Legacy, and now the highlights begin.
Another raid? Like, no, we don't have time.
Yeah, people we
don't have time. I'll play Arc Raiders after the final, though.
I am telling you, there has never been anything clearer than this Aurora team are just the easiest team to break mentally in all of Tier 1 Counter-Strike.
I don't think it's a lazy narrative, and we'll have examples to prove it in a little bit. But you know, this is what we were talking about. It does feel like after Train, now the momentum is on the side of Legacy. Sure, they're behind the map, right? But going into Inferno and Nuke, it's two maps that they like playing, where they found success in this tournament and also at CAC.
Any review yet? Well, I did a sponsor stream. I've done the server slam, and I've been playing it after this.
Will Aurora have enough in the tank to
somebody that doesn't want to do the hardcore Tarkov experience? It's super casual and fun. I've been enjoying it.
Let's just trying to paint the picture a little bit more broadly here. We came into this matchup saying that coming into.
Do you have a spotting? I did solo earlier. Solo's actually pretty fun. I feel like I can proc chat more.
Best of 5. It would be only a third time since CS:GO's inception that's happened on a decently big LAN, so to speak. 3 times, and just last week Furia did that against Na'Vi. It's almost miraculous what's happening.
But it's also, I think the reason for that is similar to the final last week. You know, Na'Vi, a team that's a bit of a limited map pool, and the moment.
How's the optimization? Pretty good. Have I played Arena Breakout? I've watched it. I'm not interested.
To being 2-0 up, and now you're going into map 5, right? Everything that means, you know, thoughts at the back of your head. Really
I haven't played it, but just in general, like the Tarkov experience and stuff, and like the world and the universe is just not.
You have a great team, right? I mean, a very good team. Let's not. You know,
no, I've been Arc Raiders has been on my radar for a while, and this is like how I want to dive into the extraction. I've been having fun with it.
5 a week ago, so they're battle hardened at the moment. They're battle tested, and I mean their captain is playing lights out. Look at this. This is absolutely crazy.
125 DAR is.
I've got to ask you then, Yanko, like right
now,
obviously it's hard to gauge because again we haven't seen them.
It's fucking nice.
Other teams, but certainly commensurate to the level of talent we've seen at these last 2 tournaments. Whereabouts do you put Lux as a IGL, a fragging IGL specifically?
I think his fragging is a tad better than his IGLing, right? In that sense.
Yeah, but I feel like it's not that I don't understand Tarkov. It's that to like really enjoy Tarkov. I feel like the level of the burden of knowledge is too high, and I don't find it satisfying to learn.
Legacy is that across the board, their floor is really high in terms of individual skill
For me,
and impact. Nissim had an
I'm down to learn things, and I enjoy getting past learning curves, and it's really rewarding when you do. The Tarkov experience does not.
In his performance. You know,
It does not. I don't know. I just don't get rewarded. I feel like I'm almost playing Spreadsheet Simulator with some of the information you have to remember.
Overall, just looking at them play, right? It never seems to be any pressure on them, right? Just looking at the body language, something which you brought up as well, Rich.
Doesn't hurt that Arc Raiders is paying streamers tons of money to talk about and play it. I mean, when streamers are done with the sponsor segment, like, I mean, it's just, it is what it is.
I'm gonna tell you, this is no joke.
Every game has like marketing budgets for sponsor games, so I don't. It's like the same shit for everything, no?
There was a round where they like just lost another round. There was someone.
Every time I watch Tarkov, they get smoked by cheaters more than CS. It seems. I have no idea. I don't really watch Tarkov.
Like a guy that needed to be put in a straitjacket. Like it was crazy. I was like, what is happening? Like, what's funny about this?
You can either laugh or you can cry in misery, and he chose laughter. You know.
Again, I've known him for years and years and years, and it's like I've never seen him like this specifically. Like this tournament has just been so crazy. But why don't we look at some of the rounds from when they were getting
let's look at the very start of the game, right? Legacy wins pistol. They even win the second round, a couple of saved pistols and whatnot for Aurora. So in this round number 3, actually, with Kadia with a 6-shot here.
Wasn't Tarkov one of the biggest games with the drops and stuff during COVID? I have no idea, man. Numbers during COVID were all insane because everybody's inside, you know?
It's a 4v2, right? In an eco round, essentially, right? But Jota gets a bit outmaneuvered, gets shot in the back. The other 2 players were just sitting here towards long, right? But these are all 1v1 fights, right? For the T's in the 2v4, they are able to get the bomb down and just make it look easy from a 2v4. This is like lazy from the side of Aurora. We see a bit of a lack of discipline, lack of communication.
You can't get out. No, it's I get it, dude. If you're a Tarkov player, like,
towards A from Legacy,
I just never wanted to make the jump. You know what I mean? I never wanted to dedicate the time.
You're seeing Lux picking them apart one by one. That's major, by the way.
There's 100 Thieves taking Gamer Legion's major spot? Oh, absolutely not. No. And the Gamer Legion CEO, subscribe to the Flom Clips and Highlights channel on YouTube.
You have exactly, you get
came out and said that they're not selling the roster right this second. They didn't say that they won't. They just said not right now, basically.
Like even more egregious. We can see that round where he got the 4K. Sorry, they got a 2K with the 5-7. There were, if you had extra, there were 3 players there towards Arch. By the way, we didn't have extra because we couldn't see it. There's 1 towards Cubby. There was 2 towards Arch. No one swung. No one traded. This is Counter-Strike 101. Same thing happened over there as well. Like, it's like almost like they forgot to play Counter-Strike. And I need to harken back to what Major said in the interviews. Like, it feels like we don't have confidence. We're not really talking. We're afraid to take fights. Compare this, juxtaposes to the one we saw yesterday when they dismantled Gamer Legion, night and day.
Yeah, but you wonder now if Gamer Legion had put up any resistance whatsoever, what could have happened? I mean, I'm sure Ash and co are thinking that. Watching this from home, it's like if you lean on this team a little bit, they will topple.
I don't. Yeah, sure, but I don't want to take anything away from Legacy. I think they had some very well played rounds coming out from the T side. I think we have one particular round that impressed me.
Gamer Legion CEO, subscribe to the Flom Clips and Highlights channel if he's smart, you know.
There's a smoke towards.
Of course, you should be, right?
The classic Fnatic smoke. They smoke off the half wall, and then Nade just raining in. They're just 1 minute 30 seconds. They're denying all information to the Aurora players. Now the 2 players in B, one's going to fall back. I think it's Xantares is kind of low on HP. Walks gets a
nice is really fun, but I don't see long-term incentive.
35 seconds. They have full control. Immediately pivot into the B bomb side.
If you're talking about like as a replacement for Tarkov, I think literally Arc Raiders does not care about taking people away from Tarkov.
In his direction, YK is stuck in that position. There's nothing much you can do. And
yeah, the game is meant to be way more casual. Like you feeling that way, I think is actually what they're kind of going for.
The name of the game on a map like Inferno, and this is what they didn't do yesterday, by the way.
I think anyway, that's how it feels, and that's what I was looking for. So it's good.
They went back. They kind of decided, guys, we're going to slow.
I left after map 2 and it's still going on. Oh yeah, dude. Legacy's locking in, bro.
I think also important to praise their patience in the second half, because what you saw in all these rounds that you picked out early on is there's no saves for Aurora. They're just going, because the rounds are to some extent close, or they're just being dominated by Legacy, they don't save any guns, so it's a full half.
When I say incentive, I really mean fun. I think, like, imagine if they do, like, wipes and stuff like that. It'll be fun to, like, go through it again, you know? Thermal, thanks for the 122 months. You beautiful human. Hope you've been good, Thermal.
Maximize your opportunities, and they came to a point where even if they lost a round, they could buy again because of how much money they've accumulated from all of those saves. And yeah, it was just great to see them be in really complete control on that Inferno.
Yeah, I mean, this is...
Been loving Arc Raiders. It's basically Tarkov for employed people is crazy.
Could do this twice. To come back in best-of-5 finals and end up, you know, winning the whole thing against opposition that people were... you know, saying are the favorites. I mean, let's be.
Is the team list for my event out already? No, the invites I believe go out.
And you know, we're talking
Monday
about
or
Aurora
Tuesday.
Second place finishes last year to Navi. They were team of the year.
But it'll be top 8 on the North American VRS, and then the teams have to decline or accept.
In Riyadh to Mongols, right, who were on the rise and just had a great tournament whatsoever. What do you say about Legacy? I mean, if you end up losing to them after being 2-0 up, I mean, some of these best-of-5 finals, they just got swept 3-0. Now you had it, you were in the lead, you were on your map pick as the third map, right? And if they fail here, you wonder if they're ever going to get a chance again.
I said that on day one. They don't win here, just forget about Aurora.
Might be the second time to be our team reverse sweeps a BO5 in a month. Well, no, the Legacy reverse sweeped in their final. It's the same team, too.
You're not going to break that mental curse. It's just going to haunt you for the rest of your life. Like, and this is the absolute rock bottom.
I haven't tried a keyboard. I've watched some of my buddies that sponsor streams for it, and a couple of my buddies have been grinding Arena Breakout, and it does not look.
We have a lot of
I don't.
exciting players on the side.
I don't
of
like
Legacy, and they've just shown so much mental fortitude. We talked about how their season hasn't been so
thanks to the
great,
42-month primer.
right? But
Thank
they
you.
managed to persevere through that Lifa trophy last week.
Well, JT Mythic cast a tournament like this? I don't know.
We might just have some new Brazilian stars in the making.
You gotta ask
ready
him,
for
bro,
the
not
changing
me.
Of the guard.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Absolutely.
No, it just so
100% Legacy to lose right now. You think so?
How much of a capitulation this is going to be from Aurora? Like you're too.
I expect this to go all 5 maps. Considering I didn't see the first 2, I didn't really have any expectations. But after seeing
Furia, we're like, there's no real good
Aurora choke train, I definitely thought that we could see one.
Map where they had that comeback
like a reverse sweep.
That's the thing.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm running an ad before the third map starts. Heads up. YY, thanks for the 18-month primer, and Art, thanks for the 42.
Clutches keeping them alive, and he's had a great
The
final.
Gemba's up. The Gemba's literally up.
A great Inferno, and this is where you worry for Aurora. You feel the only way they win this map is a stomp, a snowball. Any close game, Legacy has it.
And the problem here is they're going to be
Beauregard, thanks for the 2-year primer, thank you.
Last time they played T-side, it was
Papa Kitten, thanks for the 10-month primer, thank you.
You've seen from Major on the T-side where they're just turtling up, waiting for the fight to come to them, and they're just going for this half-ass execs, not even full pop-outs, and just getting completely shut down. And by the way, Legacy
time management as well, if you remember that.
Absolutely, and Legacy did their best work on the CT side actually. So I feel like the writing's on the wall. I feel like we're actually going to see the reverse sweep happening here.
Yeah, no, I kind of sensed it. I felt Aurora had to come in and everything had to go right for them today.
I don't know.
Nuke is like this, you know, it's such
I don't know.
a difficult
It's hard to trust either one of these teams, though. Like, I do trust Legacy more, but it's not like it's not like these guys are so refined that they should take this. This is like a.
Yes, to have good comms because of all the rotations, all the chaos.
Their
that
mental
goes
seems
on,
really
right?
good,
All
but
the
it's.
different, things that could be happening on the map.
Aurora gets both pistols and doesn't drop any ecos, and this map could feel really really fast. Artist, thanks for the 44-month primer. Thank you.
Quickly before break.
I think we
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm matching all gifted on Twitch and on YouTube, you beautiful bastards.
All right, it is time for the decider in this best of 5. Whatever happens, it's going to be nuclear. We'll see you in a moment.
She said she loves you, but she can't love me.
But I love you.
What should I do? I don't know, Drag. Stop trying to make money on CS skins. You fucking troll. Is Nuke more T or CT sided? CT.
I won't play window anymore.
What's going on?
We're not playing window anymore, man. I should turn this ad up even more. This is my fucking jam. It's everybody's favorite, right?
The human body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day.
I'm watching the stream on 2x speed and you sound like a pigeon. Fuck yeah.
This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you, gamers, hybrid workers, move.
Trouser with the gifted sub to please show feed on stream. No. Thank you very much for the one gifted. Shout out, you won. We're gonna stand up for map 5 nuke for sure. Hey Blue, what is this? Oh, what is this comment in reference to? Or are you just dear diaring in my chat? That's just did I miss something? Did I miss somebody else's message? Maybe I did. How's the shoulder? It's been better. There hasn't been any Tiger Bomb content today. I might put some on there. Your diary moment? Got it. Ladies and gentlemen, we're matching fucking everybody. Twitch, YouTube, Oilers, Juicers. Well, this was meant to be an arena, but I believe they like the venue or something. Something happened with the venue, and then with Chengdu getting overlapped with it, they changed their schedule because teams are going straight to Chengdu after this. You ever notice how when you get older, your funny bone stops being funny? It's because it all fucking hurts, bro.
All while the confidence of Legacy grows, step by step, facing a 2-map deficit.
Last chance to get your channel points in. Misfit Mason, thanks for the 5. Congrats on the LAN. Proud of you. Thanks, man.
This is a team who back in Austin,
we're getting there.
Even supposed to watch.
Make sure you guys are signed up for the noties. Make sure you guys have checked out the ticketing page that's now live. !FML if you haven't checked it out yet. Walkthrough video, ticket pricing.
Beating up Aurora,
everything is available there.
Got to have that demon on their back in the mind, thinking, have we thrown this yet again?
I mean, yeah, it's time to let the gloves off. At this point, you have to laugh if you're Aurora. Letting them 2 maps back in.
Good luck.
Especially in the fashion of Train. It's whatever. You still can win the event. All you have to do is win a single map. It's got to be here on Nuke. It'll be a true test of their mettle, but because they started off winning just like we criticize Aurora for starting slow in each map.
I didn't play 1.6 professionally, so no, that couldn't be me.
To begin. It's 3 chances for Aurora to
whoever told you they knew me and they played 1.6 pro, they lied.
From them sneakily. Like they've had all day to think about this. The last map they're probably trying to play.
Wife wanted me to ask you, what is your WoW character? Like what do I
down to this.
I mean, the characters that I have the most playtime on are from a long time ago, and those would be Undead Rogue and Undead Warlock.
It's going to be here on Nuke. Maybe on Inferno. You feel I'm not ready to go there yet. Well, now.
Then, but like recently, what was I playing last? Shaman, Dwarf. I'm basically dwarfs across the board now. I'm RPing now.
At least they were able
I'm like dwarfs across the board. I got shamans. I got
0 start.
I was running a druid for a little bit. That wasn't a dwarf, but
Inferno just existed in its own capsule. We would say they had fight, and we would sing them.
Yeah, I was fully immersed.
But it's just the fact
what else was I running?
In this best of 5, it's all of those grand finals lost.
I was running something fucking. Oh, mage. Yeah, I was playing a dwarf mage. I was going ham. Yeah, that's what I was doing. Fucking A. The mage was so much fun. Chewy, thanks for the 129 months. Thank you.
Dropping down top main is Xantares. Tease smoke it off so that they can go for some kind of an outer wrap.
The hell should be nice.
Look at it, seeing the setup.
Yeah, the bomb spotted.
Good headshot through the glass. It's going to be tough for Sadson to stomach that one. Magic goes back through Squeaky.
They're not on the floor yet. Nissam's hiding.
Possible. No, dude. Arcane. Motherfucker. Motherfucker doesn't know shit about the retail. If you don't know about retail Arcane, oh my god.
It's going to cause a fast
Oh my,
start
look at all the
downstairs, and
damage.
now 2 players in
Ooh,
side
nice
of
shot.
lobby,
Those are
both
hard.
of which were gushed, and yet Sadzin still comes out with a kill.
Yeah, this is going to be a lower plant. I mean, it's going to be hard to stop this. Joda, he's right here.
Back turned on the double doors, executes Lux. Joda's the guy that got
See, this is what I. Oh, see, this is what I was scared of for Legacy. It's cool and all. I think Legacies look better. I think the reverse sweep is on. But if Aurora can come out and win pistols and just convert,
finally getting a strong start after.
I don't think either. I'm not convinced enough by either one of these teams to where I feel like they're immune to just collapsing with the team winning both pistols and converting.
I mean, he was aiming.
That's really where I'm at. I think Legacy seems more mentally strong. I think they look better. I think that they should be the favorite to reverse sweep this in this scenario. But I don't trust either team. I don't trust either one of them. But if Aurora gets ecoed,
fall prey to the 5-7s. Sadzin keeps it committed to the deep depths of the garage, and
tonight you had the hardest dungeon in the game. What, like on retail? I'm playing mage. Yeah.
Few corners, but he writes off the depths of it.
Yeah, and
that's what I have the most reps on.
Fully, but they're not going to. Will he peek? Yes, he will.
Oh, that's the
Arcane retail is fucking hilarious. It's like a slot machine. It's crazy.
Oh my God, Sadzin will never
Dude, this
know
is...
until this game is over just how close he was. Not once, but twice.
But the bomb's about to go into.
To your left!
Sadzin,
I'm trying to help. Hold on. To your left!
He can find if he eventually walks out. It feels like he
the
wants
bomb!
To be
He's right there!
And I mean, how late is someone going to come into Big Garage? Like, he will eventually try to peek.
He's going to drop that bomb if he can. Oh, he hits one.
This one.
Still could just depart. He's got to get the bomb on the edge of that smoke. Just picked it up. Oof, that could have been way worse for Aurora. They don't know about it. Sadzin doesn't know about it. Only we are privy to that information.
He was there the whole time.
Oh, what could have been.
Oh, I'm crowd shooting crazy right now. Holy shit, Legacy is them. We'll see.
You know what? For Aurora's sake, I'm glad they don't know about it. Just how close they were. The timing that could have been. Walking away with 4 players up on the conversion bodes real well for Aurora's start to this T side. Thing is, Legacy have made a reputation for themselves of never being put down. So watch those rounds stack up against them, so be it. The
probably Wrath.
Never ending.
Normie answer, but Wrath is literally what, like,
it feels like converting the
outside of just the content itself. I had like all of me and my IRL friends had a guild, and we completed the entire, like, we did, you know.
So they've survived that. They're getting this clean start. This should be an.
We did all ICC together and like just did. I don't know. It was like it was just perfect. It was good vibes. It was good vibes. So content, yeah, but also the people that I was playing Wrath with at the time was like a lot of fun. Like Invincible though? No.
Fast smokes.
You play Classic? I played I played Classic when it first came out. I played Classic a little bit again once they redid it, but yeah.
Lux was a hero last map. He's a hero in more than one map, to be honest. Across the event.
Needs big damage numbers. Well, no, just Classic. It's like I've done it before, you know, and then like the pace is nice, but if it's just hard to have everybody, like, the part that's fun of Classic and the older versions of WoW is the community, and like if you don't get the people that you want to play with to play again, it's kind of... Classic feels great when you get those people to play and everybody's all on the same page, and it feels pretty shit if you don't, you know?
We hit 45 again. I don't blame them.
Nori and I, like, for example, when they did Classic Wrath again, we were so amped, so we both hit 80, got pre-raid best in slot. Not one of our friends hit level 80. They all got to like 72 or 73 and stopped, and I was like, fuck. Fuck.
Legacy know that they've not done enough to stop it. Just kind of sat there inside of A and hoping. Hope's not enough.
No, yeah, the eco does make sense. We're just waiting. We're just in a holding pattern here before this game really kicks off now.
I mean, I don't want to say that they can start to build confidence because, again, you've got to think about how wounded they are in this big picture of a best of 5. Round by round.
Flom says he hates his current gang. No, my gamers that I play with, dude, we're just, you know, a lot of us are streamers, and so, and like, I'm hanging out with all the streamers that either, like, it's like Emong, like Siegel and his wifey, and Siegel likes to go 6 months streaming, and 6 months, literally nobody ever sees him again, type thing, so. I mean, I can get him to play games, but, like, not necessarily, he's kind of just, like, he kind of hermits up a bit.
I don't care what they say. It's about how they say it.
Yeah, exactly.
So you have, like,
it's attitude, man.
We have a lot of extremes in our group. Unsafe pointer, thanks for 32.
It's how you walk into the room. It's how you leave the room. It's heads held high.
A lot of people crying about no left-hand model and the amount of people who use it. Well,
back on Inferno.
To be fair, it should have been in the game, though, if people were used to it.
Train loss, but enough runway to reset, you'd think, for Nuke. There's a certain liveliness to Aurora at the moment. We've seen it since they won that pistol.
Phone was crashing out while drinking soju. All right.
And let this series go to a 5th. You can't doubt their fighting spirit once we get here. Flash above secret.
I think Aurora needs to keep doing this. They need to lull Legacy a little bit, because I feel like Legacy is ready to... They're ready for all hell to break loose, and, like... I feel like that's what they want to have happen in these rounds. So if you just minimize that as much as possible...
However, quick answer back. Pressure on Nissim. No rotation in through Turnpike.
Just gonna sit
down
he's
here.
got a
lower player already, actually.
Yeah. That's that fallback from Secret. Doomau established it from the get-go, so he's just freed up to hold off on ramp. He goes for the corner. They're barreling towards him. Good kill from Nissim. Taps out from double. Doomau gets man advantage established. Wicadia's feeling the pressure from both sides. He's got that 1v1 that he simply cannot win. And Xantera is a bit late to the party, but still could pull this off. Lotto's making noise as he gets into the back of the site. That's going to be the bomb scooped up, but another CT is right above Xanteres, and he drops with nothing.
Oh, 3 up here for Legacy, and they kind of quietly pull that together. A quick pick off from Lux, another opener for him.
Well, never mind. Maybe they are. I mean, Lux literally ran a guy down on Squeaky Door, though. I can't believe that shit. The series that Lux is having is hilarious. They threw an upper hit, a fake upper hit, and Lux's response is to dive bomb into Squeaky Door and get a kill. And then after getting 1 kill, he kept swinging. He said, "Get out of my way." But what's crazy is it did actually confirm that it wasn't an upper hit, so they could play more for ramp and lower and shit. Taco, thanks to the 29-month farmer, and Unsafe Pointer, thanks to the 32.
Nothing behind this outer wall, unlike the rounds prior. Aurora's been playing that red box. It's what caught vision on Doomau a round ago, but it's not there this time. Setting sights on ramp instead. 4 members strong as Madger continues to just throw out utility and takes a late look towards outside.
I swear for sure you know.
Could have seen something in demos that pushed that.
They just keep spamming it, at least for the next foreseeable
I
future.
think he's just feeling it, I'll be honest.
You're doubling up here. Deep angle to punish the shoulder swing.
Sadson awaits his first target. Nissim keeping his head tucked for the time being. Smoke goes down in front of the pack. They can still try to fight
maybe
through
though.
it, but
Maybe.
Nissim could pop up and serve up an issue.
Nice.
Instead, he gets shredded by Walker.
Oh.
And Sadson misses his chance at getting the multi-kill. Now it's going to fall onto Lux's shoulders.
Oh.
They run out with grenades in hand. Aurora lucky that they didn't just get slammed by that peek out through the single door.
Dude, I hate the glass in this fucking version.
Lux taking a second look at sight.
Oh, he jumped, Major!
Upstairs that Lotto gets this
One!
back in the hands of Legacy, but how much are they
1
willing to risk on
HP!
this?
And they're so low, but I don't know. The CTs don't know it.
Already starting to look towards an exit, I think. They'll send one back over towards Secret.
Got a flash here, and this is the scale through control, but I mean, they could just put pressure. I don't know if they can win this round.
Dude, all 3 players low. Oh, Wicadia trying back in, but time's not there. No time, they just want to inflict economic damage. They're even willing to sacrifice Lux for the cause.
Oh,
They're gonna die.
But there was a world there where Lux, if he hits as hard as he has in the past, when he peeks out through that single door, player in the background, 5 health, and the one in front of him with a grenade in his hand.
I mean, talk about a clutch shot, though, from Joda. He gets that wide swing.
That's the one, yep. Good
That's
point.
a very hard angle to swing back to. He gets that kill. He's 8-2, 4K on the pistol. That's great. And, you know, I was thinking the two players I want to stand out in this match are going to be Nissim and Woxic over on the other
Saline
side.
Days to the 26th
And
primer.
Nissim had a
Thank
great
you.
chance to get a kill, and it was Woxic to take him out instantly on that ramp take.
His first and only kill in Woxic's case. Still really waiting for Woxic to kind of get the game going fully. A nice resurgence on Train is the only thing we can look at in terms of his impact throughout this best of 5.
At that.
He's so good with just keeping pressure up all the time.
Yeah, he gets that kill through Squeaky countless times, man. Oh, there's a chance. Nice kill here with Kadia.
Falls off at the silo. You know, the beauty of Lux as well is sometimes he's taking those aggressive
He's
decisions.
playing main. Guys, we talked about this.
Like he was on
Mini
Inferno
is
with,
not
like,
bad.
Some 25 kills, it's one thing, but he'll try
Main
the
or well, if
in a
you
slow
said
start,
main, so
1
you're
in 5.
European. Main is not bad. Hold on. I was
There we
actually
go.
talking about this
Second kill of the
yesterday.
round for Lux, already starting to recover that score.
Playing there is
55
fine.
seconds
It's just
with
not
an
a
advantage
position.
Legacy, but they are
I know you're
waiting
baiting me,
for
but
a
I'm trying to
move
help
here.
other people still understand
That's
this.
too deep.
I don't know what you're responsible for if you call that spot.
Madger's Mac 10 has to make that difference, looking for the
I'll
upgrade.
explain.
And
Hold
remember,
on.
Lux is low, but they write off the threat of Lux
So
again. And as he presses into this, it's going to
there's rotator, and then there's outside, and then there's 2 upper, and there's ramp.
It is just one defender in position.
If you're an upper player, you can start mini. If you're an outside player, you can start mini.
A small risk.
But if you start the game and you just say, I'm mini, I literally don't know which player you are. I don't know what you're responsible for, which is important for rotates. And please. I don't, because you're literally not calling like responsibility for anything. You're just calling where you're standing.
Wow. It was almost like they won that
I thought
round.
for a second he just won the.
Which
I
is
was
fucking
so
useless.
confused for a
But
moment.
he's really mad about something. They must have.
But a
skipped
lot
the
of people just
protocol.
like
That was
can't
direct
comprehend this like
Santaris.
concept.
If they lose this best of 5, dude, there's gonna be I mean,
Gonna be hell to pay for someone.
the fuse has already been lit. It was lit 2 maps ago.
Legacy are
Arc Raiders after this, yeah.
losing, and it's like the opposite for Aurora sometimes.
Yeah.
Is this a rebroadcast? We were talking about this
Also,
yesterday.
was
Somebody was
an
rage
important
baiting me, but I
situation.
took it because
Santaris
it's
is
a
the
good
only
one.
gun on this round. There's a buy up behind it, so an investment, but this could allow Legacy to tie the
What's
game
my
up if
favorite
they're not
position to
careful.
play on Nuke? I don't really mind playing anywhere, to be
Somehow
honest with you.
expect
I
the
just
rest
love
of
the map.
Aurora to still do something.
I'd say my least favorite is
You know,
being like the
sometimes you wanna be
dedicated
careful
upper
about
guy,
being
but I do
critical.
end up in
You
that
know,
scenario a
somebody
lot,
too emotional
especially with
in a team
the
like that.
squad right now.
Sometimes things need to be said.
Okay.
Sure.
We don't know
It's like
what
one of the
they
hardest
look like.
positions though, because you can. It's kind of like being the daddy upper guy on A on Nuke is like being the A Mirage player later in the
Learn
rounds.
Turkish, pal.
There was no French in there?
It'd be like least favorite would be Daddy A upper guy,
the
then
French,
ramp,
yes.
then yeah, everything like rotator and like being
element
like the
of Apex,
secondary
but-
help on upper and being outside or like the
Consider
nice
me
ones.
sitting in the waiting room for the translations post best of 5.
I don't know pro players use Zeus, gentleman's
Aurora
room.
at
It's
times
just
have felt like they are at each other's throats more
it's not
so
bad.
than Legacies.
If you get the right situation, it's just super situational. Some people
you can
try.
get by all of that if you just pull off this win for once. Madger taking a glimpse downstairs while they just try to pack up inside of the hut. Trade denied immediately.
We
but
saw a couple of them
Santaris
yesterday.
Still breaks through with that one gun they have to work with, and then you're spotting
Nice
Savage
hold,
up on the
nice
shelf,
hold.
but that turns Xantera's attention back
Didn't panic.
upstairs just as an additional player comes out.
Yeah, it'd be a nice little lurk if they got the double entry, but no way to draw attention. Madger, looks like he goes unspotted. They aren't worried about this. Saving a deagle?
Saving a deagle. Don't die after time.
I mean, they could definitely let him save this deagle. And $200.
$200 fucking dollars is.
Deagle and $200. There must be some sentimental value in that one.
That was a Deagle Blaze passed down to him from generations.
And his reward, 1 flashbang this round.
Woo!
This round is going to be called around.
Why is he
Madger,
dumb?
who's got the most to work with.
Isn't that bleak? Him and Xantera's with an
Money is
eagle each.
screwed up.
Kevlar helmet? Yeah, but saving Kevlar helmet in a
competition
dig is
between
like,
Madger and Xantera's
you
to
literally
see
get
who
more
can
from
get
the
going.
bonus. Next
One
round
Deagle
he's gonna
inside
be
of
he's
Bobby, the
gonna
other one
have a
on
Mac
top.
10
or main, excuse me.
Or if he died, he's gonna have a rifle. I just don't think a Deeg is
Joda
gonna
up
make
there
that much
for
of a
now with
difference
just his
even with
Glock.
armor. Also, if he gets even
Sounds
another
like
kill
that's
there, it's worth it.
deep from the CT spawn.
And there we go. There he's dead. And now he's got $0.
Frag misses Joda. That'll
And
give
he's
him
gonna have
chance
a
to
Mac
Deeg,
10.
but,
He's probably gonna
maybe
have
this
more
round
Tech
just
9
kinda
armor with
letting
nades.
Aurora cool off.
I don't want to feed the CT money. I mean, you better go down swinging for in that case. Doesn't do anything.
Pickens for Nissim.
All he's done is just made. All Major did with that save is make sure he doesn't have an AK.
Again, remember the self-belief.
That's all he's done.
Like a wrecking ball.
They'll come for him.
It'll come crashing through you, and right now we are tied 4 rounds each.
Wow, yeah, they're ready to work, man. They're just chipping in around here and there. A little climb back.
The art of the deal, I guess.
It was a quick start, but also a quick comeback for Legacy. They're always fine no matter what, ever present.
Flom rules. I literally just said that to Farm, and I literally didn't even consider the fucking
even gonna
rules.
celebrate if they
I'll
win.
be honest.
I don't know, man. Xantares looks so over. He just looks so
I
over.
I dead ass was like, well, fuck, dude.
I'm not trying to be some kind of body language specialist and a best of
Humble
5
farmer of the
finals,
Twitch chat and the
man,
YouTube chat.
You know,
Humble farmer.
I've pissed off enough people in my lifetime to know what it looks like.
Is it just me or has Woxic
That
not
is
felt
exactly
impactful
what
for
it
the last
looks
2
like.
months? Yeah, the way he plays or the way Aurora uses him, I don't know which it is. I think it's the way that Aurora uses him more.
Always the hardest to be friends.
You're not wrong. He's more of like a Shiro-esque opper in this team, which is weird. Because the reason I think it's more the team and not him is because he never played that way until this roster.
Looking for that move outside of the garage, but it is yet again a deeply committed Lux in the very, very back of garage.
On train is getting active a little bit, yeah. I mean, you really need him to be on train. I'm just saying, like,
other than this free space,
it's I would assume it's more so like the nature of how the team plays and how he's slotting in rather than something he wants to do. The Shiro Op only works because of donk. Well, doesn't necessarily need to be donk, but
through it, and Wicadia, again, not overly
the
committed, just trying
impact
to serve up a
where I'm
distraction.
leading this though is
Take
the
all
impact for
attention so
Woxic eventually will
Xantares
get
can
is like
emerge.
in clutches, and for a while he was fucking dude.
but
Wox.
he
Oh,
doesn't see it.
wait, did that show up on radar? Oh my god.
At least it's a one-trick
Wicadia's
bag.
blood is on your hands, Xantares.
Perez gets the kill, but at what cost? He's already down to 17 health. Him and Woxic both.
3 players dropping.
15 seconds. Bomb goes back through the lobby towards this A site.
It has to be A.
And it's got to be Madger.
Lux is not going to get tricked, though. He's still waiting up here. He could dive this. They've got to watch this carefully.
He starts to stomp around. Madger's Mac 10 looking for impact here. He will finish Lux. And then Woxic gives cover over towards the vent, and Xantares is there to help it. Dude, you've got to go and clear that boost.
Shiro was insane before he played with donk. No, that's what I'm saying. Like somebody saying it only works as a donk is crazy. Crazy revisionist history right there. I can't believe though that they didn't clear the boost. He only gets 1. Then Xantares actually ends up getting 2 kills out of it and then going into heaven as well. That's not how I would have expected that to go when he missed the guy in
That's all you're
boost.
going to get, Doom out. It is Aurora back to a lead 5-4.
Feels like Legacy is like a little too eager to win this. Is that how it feels? Especially Lux. I feel like Lux is like just fucking W king really hard.
God for Aurora that doesn't go unpunished, that only 1 kill comes in from the top of the box. Oof, if Woxic doesn't get that trade. A huge if, but a so be it that it got close. Aurora pull it off.
Yeah, it was the right move for Lux. Usually in those moments, he finds a way to miraculously get 2 kills.
Does Aurora need a major change to the roster? I see what you did there. I was talking about this before. Like tactically, I see why people think major should be the first one to go. Not even gonna disagree. my devil's advocate though to saying Major should be the one replaced from people, and I'm not even disagreeing, but I'm just doing this thing.
He'll open it once.
All right, because I do think it's interesting that people don't mention. I think this team will be so much worse without him, in the sense of vibes, and they're already so weak. It feels like in the vibes department, in the mental resilience department.
Getting that extra player to ramp, they have to believe.
I just have such a hard time. Like, let's just agree and say there's definitely a better caller out there than him. That caller is also going to be responsible for so much emotionally to carry this team. Today's word is brittle. I know, but I'm trying not to just completely regurgitate the same shit.
Yeah, no smoke. He'd love to have one.
Big Aurora slowly becoming big, irrelevant. Like, how much cope are you doing on Big's behalf that you just compared Big in this scenario? Least delusional Big fan, brother. They're in the finals right now. Big can't even get an invite to the open qualifier. That you heard me right.
And Nissim then into the kill feed with Kadia planting back sight, and Woxic gives great cover. Now, there's a ton of damage that's been done, and Lotto's trying to come through with an assist to Sadzin. They got to approach from both sides of this bomb site.
Let's ban that, man.
It's just a picturesque entry out of Woxic that really makes.
But I wonder basically if Major gets replaced, I just feel like he emotionally is so important to the team. I don't know how they do.
Aurora will take a 6th terrorist round win. How many T rounds are enough? Because Aurora slowly but surely just keep racking them up one by one. Close call.
I saw your message, and yeah.
Again, taken down to just Woxic left standing.
Yeah, he goes down too. He was over in big, yeah.
That's 6 though.
It's been a good series, yeah, it's been good.
Is that a smile on Xantera's face?
So yeah, tough. That would be my devil's advocate take though to people saying Major needs to go.
Everybody turned. Woxic's the only one who
might be too much emphasis on vibes, but I just Wakadia is quiet. Woxic tries to be positive sometimes, but he can't really do it all the time. Joda seems relatively quiet, and Xanteras is definitely emo as fuck.
He pays the ultimate price.
So. You're going to take the one guy that's basically calling for the team emotionally, being the only stable part of the team, and removing him all at once? Jesus Christ. Like, dude, I have a hard time believing that will just immediately fix the team.
Because of the way that Legacy have brought back
that's my issue. Like,
it's not
I don't know. I could be wrong. It could be one of those things too where it's good for a little while they got the new team smell, but as soon as they fuck something up, it's
a stomp of a 3-0 would have felt like realized destiny for Aurora.
Good luck.
Finally lifting the curse. For now, it just feels like that curse could.
Oh, that was too late. And that is the entire firing squad. Jesus.
Good damage done for 3. Enough for Lux to come out with a rebuttal.
Oh, Lux has got one behind him. Can he be seen? No.
Smoke's still up at the halfway point there. He's got that temporary cover.
I liked Xanteras' move, especially.
Xanteras overrated. I said what I said. If Flom doesn't agree, I swear to God, I'm going to unpress the like button.
Going back up into heaven is a nice touch.
Underrated, overrated. I got the cop-out answer for you, big dog. Unlucky for you. Unlike it anyway, you fucking pussy. But it just depends on who you ask. I think a lot of people
I don't know how he figures it out, but they
outside of like Turkey, really, like, quite frankly, are not really that high on Xanteras. In fact, I think a lot of people properly rate Xanteras because the knock on him isn't individual skill, it's not mechanics, it's his ability to actually perform when on the biggest stages and in the big clutch moments. So that doesn't make somebody overrated, right? Like,
Just so good.
Unbelievable that he gets 2 out of that position, and
or does it? I don't know.
For the escape, flash over top of Hut. Oh, the wall bang,
Are you serious?
What the fuck?
Just playing with Joda, setting it up for Nissim to come out swinging. Still a potential 6-round CT side.
Lux is just amazing. Like, he's amazing. 3 kills in that round. The reposition to get up into heaven. The read on the wrap.
So,
and he didn't even know
but
Xanteras
also it's like it's really hard to know because the team environment plays a big part of this too. And I've seen Xanteras have good games for Aurora, and they still look like shit in big moments and big games.
No, Oh, and Bomb was even stuck up there. I thought it had fallen down, but no, it was still
And
up
back
in the
to my
rafters.
favorite
There
thing
was
to
zero
mention right
chance
now,
of
the
that clutch.
unquantifiable thing that we can't really go too crazy on. That's
Injury.
based on player cams and how they react when they win and lose rounds.
So this is where the half ends for Aurora with pistols.
Is just like their vibes seem like just absolute dick.
It's crazy that you can look at this scoreline, think Aurora have still done enough to keep it competitive, but know how fragile, how brittle, specifically, everything is in this best-of-5 grand finals.
Probably doesn't help that like the fan base as well, like that goes at the casters a lot. You know, and the casters always mention how the players on Aurora say they get it 10 times worse than the casters do. Like their own fan base just like goes at them really hard. Yeah, sure that doesn't help the vibes department.
Not so pretty. Distraction on
Oh no, Legacy. Oh, they're bringing it back. How? How?
Because he only had 4 bullets left.
How?
Players on site. Zanteres is brought into the action, and they know one's still stuck down inside that vent. They can focus on Nissim instead, and there's no exit afforded to
Wait, they're out of bullets.
If he pulls this
Lux
off,
is just tweaking the fuck out.
They gotta build him a statue.
Oh, we heard the reload. He heard the reload.
He gets out with
As a kid, watch him stick it.
still alive for this clutch. Diffuse is coming through.
He's not getting off of it.
Stick with Kadia bites late.
Oh.
Denies it in the end, but Lux should have never
Ren,
even
thanks for the
gotten that
55-month primer. Thank you.
This guy is just next level, but the 2 entries upstairs, that's too much to come back into. This should have been a free round for Legacy. A very nice entry out of Major.
Can't remember the last time I ever saw Zanteres hyped.
Final map.
Yeah, like getting excited and stuff. Yeah.
T-side lead on Nuke is
I feel like he was at the start of the year.
then nothing ever will be.
Never will be.
So I mean, they gotta get the vibe. Being, if my memory serves me right, at the start when Aurora was starting to become like a top 5
and it feels like it's almost surprising
orbiter
that
in
they managed to stay
Counter-Strike,
together
like
despite all
it
of
felt
the
like
losses
Zanteres
that
was
they've
definitely a bit
taken.
more happy. But if you guys remember when they like said he was out because like burnout and health stuff, I feel like I wonder if that kind of like when things started getting like weird,
impressive victories. Belief and proof that you can take out
may have just like deflated him a little bit. Not saying that excuses it. I'm just saying like that actually could maybe be some logic on how we got there.
Because it shows promise, but it has been a dry spell of success.
Freaking idiot, thanks for the 7-month primer. Imagine like you have to take a break because like of things that are just like, you know, you have to, like health, whatever it was. Wasn't his back fucked up? Yeah, something like that. He had some serious health stuff, and it's like Magic coming back and you feel like you had momentum and then you can't get it back. You can't pick up right where you left off. It's kind of.
And you can feel like that crisis is still just one back.
Nah, no breaks, no breaks.
From showing its ugly head again. Here comes Legacy with a burst out through the hut. Gonna test Major and Zanteres' chemistry as a hold.
Ooh, this is the site taken. The plant will go down.
Here we go.
Full retake.
Does
How fast
Aurora
do they wanna
convert
go? No one's
both
setting up a flash
pistols?
For them. They might just pour out.
Holy fuck. What a psychopath moment.
As Zanteres will remain smoked off for the time being. Bomb is planted on the front of the site.
Big 1v1.
Clutch queued up.
Does Lux overheat?
And he's gonna get Joda diving in down. That's gonna weaken
Kit has
him.
Kit.
Joda's got the smoke and the kit. But it feels like Lux is the one that's got the power in this position.
Fucking Lux is just
and
trolling around, man.
That smoke on top of the bomb, and as he gets on top of it, Lux takes this route over.
Oh, Lux in the clutch, bro. Holy. Another Lux clutch. Holy fucking shit, dude. Chaka, thanks for the 70-month resub. Thank you.
From Legacy at this event with Lux having the
He is actually insane. I'm telling you, he gains skill as his teammates die. It's like a buff.
I don't know.
My fragging IGL, dude. Take a shot.
And when it's gonna stop.
If it ever will at this rate.
God damn it. Stop spamming 6-7 in YouTube chat.
Turning heads on the road to Budapest.
Stop.
Every single event just seems to be some sort of new accolade for Legacy.
Oh, great, great. Now all chat saying 6-7, and I swear half of you are 40.
Across the board from each and every one of these players. No weak links. Team play and chemistry on full display all event long. An ability to roll with momentum and to take punches too, clearly. Rebounding in this best of 5 from a 0-2 start. This would be the 3rd ever best of 5 reverse sweep.
And the 2nd in 2 weeks.
Not to mention that critical back-to-back.
That makes sense if he's agile, though, right? He's got less to think about, especially if he's a mechanically good player. I mean, that's just a lot of clutches. It doesn't. I think it's really hard to quantify like the way you're trying to do it. Sure, not bad logic. That's pretty good logic.
We're going to get Sads in with first blood here in round 14. Zantares running out of patience.
Okay,
To make
that was
wrap happen.
It's a little early.
Looking to weaponize this triple MP9 and now scout setup that remains. MAC-10 wins the duel to the ramp room, and it's just individual challenges coming out of Aurora. We want to talk about team play on one side. Individual heroics are not going to be enough to pull back this momentum from Legacy. Your lead is gone. Your advantage of a CT side
This is where it gets scary for
but
Aurora.
you have to have the presence of mind to hang on for dear life as Legacy comes storming towards you.
Yeah, and there's a special thing that you get to apply pressure on the T side. You get to control the map and the tempo in a way the CTs can't. As many advantages as they may have, there's something very scary about Legacy when they have a chance to close on T side.
Dude, just stop. I mean, it's not like a big round, but like just chill
Just
over
trying to
it.
turn the faucet off on this round. Get 3 kills. Slow things down. Otherwise, they're going to have to chew through multiple full buys.
Okay,
for
honestly,
Legacy.
Aurora, don't do anything
Gloss
crazy.
over
I
these
have to
rounds,
pee.
But they matter a ton. You think about how many rifles they have. They're brought to you by how many eco players get mopped down without any losses on these rifles.
Gonna tear through Zantares and set this USP up for fail. Madger had no assistance in that one. No real tool to play off of. Acadia's Desert Eagle lost within all of these smokes. Lux takes up position inside of main. And all that's gonna be left here is Aurora grasping at anything while Legacy walk around the map.
I mean, pick your poison. They've taken both sides. Everything's fine. They can watch and look and see if people will lurk. Wacadia.
What the hell?
Could he set something? Oh, my God. Of course he doesn't even get a single one because here's Lux to watch their back. 3 players inside a secret. Lux still. Father Lux just wants to come and check on and make sure everything's fine. Babysitting when he doesn't have to. Another 3K for Lux.
If that's not a sign of how Aurora's hopes have gone up
This
in
has to be
smoke.
a knife, right? I mean, it's
Nissim.
the time.
Nissim, don't. Just take your round win. Don't kick them while they're down. First gun round for the CT side comes out for Aurora. Is there fight left in this team?
Well, there isn't money. Like, compare the bank accounts. And the thing is, actually, Legacy are coming at this round with 4 Galils. That's pretty significant disadvantage compared to AKs.
Okay, so they didn't do anything crazy. W Aurora, thank you.
Outside, it's going to be a little bit more difficult.
Archonjo, thanks for the 15-month primary. Thank you, dude. Z-Limit, thanks for your primary.
I feel like calling a set strat, but not one that's an upper rush. However, they have a
If they reverse sweep twice, Jesus.
It's a round where you kind of want to close the distance in a sneaky way, put some pressure maybe on Mini, dropping into it, getting down the vent. Playing it out slowly. They know that Aurora are coming in full force.
No connection there for Woxic. Smoke goes deep into Squeaky for Wacadia.
First time in 5 hours that Legacy's actually technically in front of Aurora. First time chatter. Not wrong. Oh, here comes the upper pop.
Good hold by Wacadia for one. Madger buys time
Wait,
here.
wait. Oh my God, that was.
Dropped with nothing. Woxic, a desperate no-scope, does connect on the second, and then Lotto ends it.
Wow, they
Legacy
pulled it off.
just burst right through.
They put that pressure in, draw out some utility.
Why are
instantly
you
turning
playing
into a
top
mob. I
silo?
love
This
that
is
it's
not a
in
fucking
direct
face it
rush
pug.
out of spawn, and it wipes the board.
He's showing you exactly why, by the way, outside of a face it pug, you don't fucking play top silo. Every flash hits you. Any flash that's thrown upper just hits you.
The bank accounts grow. I mean, that's a rifle round.
I mean, what's nuts?
They just farmed.
Aurora, I think it was Wicadia, literally killed the first guy on the opening timing. I believe. I think that's why I look so frustrated. Usually when you kill that guy, that's the round because the rest of them get bottled down in hut. Guess what? They couldn't get stopped in hut.
Deep here into your soul if you're Aurora.
Because he was on top silo, just full fucking blind dabbing.
You can do that on Nuke as well. Obviously, it's not like you have a ton of access to outside.
Dude, that is like the worst. Oh, God.
You find a ramp stack. Legacy
okay, Quigley's doing that shit again in chat. All right.
Sometimes.
It's the kind of Counter-Strike that can trip over its own feet.
They should be anti-forcing enough.
Quigley with the 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50 gifted members in the YouTube chat.
At distance.
Jesus Christ.
Woxa could alleviate some stress.
You're insane, dude. Thank you, Quigley.
2-round lead. And you're playing the CT side of Nuke. You're also down to a single smoke grenade on Wicadia at 1:20.
Oh, they're doing this correctly. They've fanned out. They've taken secret control.
Just got a 2-hour-long ad. Is the stream worth it? Somebody tell them no.
Get a kill, though. This gets very scary.
2-hour ad on YouTube, W. I better get so much money for that. I can maybe get
comes back from
an extra shot of espresso in a coffee. That'd go crazy. Oh. Tag. This is the second one, and oh man.
From Lux, and they'll find Xanterra's just hiding behind Unbreakable.
Yeah, this is what you want to do.
Boys,
back of hell.
We'll see on the next gun round, but
nothing to be offered over. Madger out from heaven. There's the damage, but is it too little, too late? He just shifts into the back of A instead.
So I'm gonna trade reverse the subs like the dude did the Karma Gamma Doppler. That was almost mine. Oh, that sucks, dude. I'm sorry, man. Fuck.
Looking for one more push. Going
also careful, Google will come after you. That's not me.
A safe idea. Op coming in first. There's a big chance here for Aurora.
This is where everybody for Aurora resides. Madger's gonna get in behind.
Oh, I see hoppers and scouters look down after the shot. Move your head hitbox lower.
Slowly starting to get going from lobby instead. Good trade from Sadzin. Nissim activates, and there they have it. A squeeze into the upper site, even with everything that was left there for Aurora.
Yeah.
SMG's not enough.
They slowly seeped into every position, but again, like you saw the talk from Lux, they slowly took outside control.
Pass next to the 180, so why haven't won yet? Because I'm bad.
Andrew smiling again in a moment like
Quigley,
this.
thank you again, man.
It's got to be a matter of disbelief.
Yeah, I mean, seriously. Well, the op comes back into play here for Woxa.
Don't even know how to manually enable accepting gifted subs. Yeah, it's the weirdest thing on YouTube that you have to like enable receiving gifted members.
Got to find that impact.
Full execute straight out through.
Whoa! What is this? What is this? What? This is a upper hit of all time. I don't. What is the plan?
Pressure remains high.
Okay, I don't know what that was.
And Legacy slammed themselves into an upper side.
I don't know if they were trying to upper. That seemed like a pick play, not like an upper rush. Wait, did he hit Lotto?
I said don't let them 3v5. What about a 2v5, Launders? What about it?
Oh, he missed him. Oh,
there we go.
Just missed it.
Puts that bomb down with the peek out from behind the vent. Looks like Aurora's got something of a CT side to talk about.
I wonder if there was like a different smoke that was supposed to be there because
of the second half.
Yeah, I don't know. That seemed weird. That just seemed weird from Legacy. I actually don't know what that was.
Decisively.
Maybe it was an upper hit and it was just really scuffed.
It won't matter that much.
Why not play it slow? Not playing slow is fine, but whatever they call,
they have left over. Like Sadzin,
it definitely seemed not.
I can punish some extra players before.
Not locked in, not precise.
Oh, and they're crossing up actually. Surely Sadzin gets found. Yes, he'll go down. It's officially a 2-round game, and again, because Aurora made a lot of money.
And that happens sometimes with those pasty plays. Sometimes somebody just misses some util, and it's like it looks really bad.
On the other side, maybe
probably thanks for 46 by 3 sub. Thank you.
Before they get a relief round out of Legacy.
We said press F1. I need to pee. I need a timeout. Another person in chat says F2. Go before the game.
And coming back through with further impact on the A floor.
a very solid hold, but you know what? I think that's Legacy's weakest round.
On
is
his
their
Mythic
three
play, dude?
rushes.
Yeah, it's our best map, probably.
Went out a little bit more staggered.
We've lost a few times on it recently, but we're rocking 100% win rate versus some really good teams in NA at least. Which is like, you know, tier 17 in the world, but not bad.
Is key, and making sure you keep your opponents honest, making them use the utility, worry about everything.
But it is undeniably the strategy they have that gets shut down.
But yeah, in general, it's our most comfortable map. It's our favorite map.
It out, only then to return to what has been working.
Yeah, when they have a lead to work with, yeah, it's...
Doesn't mean that Aurora are going to string anything
You also
together
prefer
here,
those cheat sheets for your game shots? No, no.
And at the very least, you've survived that first kind of posturing Legacy offer here in round 19. 5 standing tall despite that damage on Wicadia. A weak link for the upper floor.
They do have a gap outside. We aren't seeing Legacy try to go for crosses. They don't even have the smokes to try to do that. This might just have to be an upper pop if they're not going to take ramp right now.
Santaris is going to go chasing that kill. Could have let the others deal with that, but by extending out through main, he just puts his head on a silver platter for Doomau. Nissim gets his one. Lotto trades out the Heaven play, and man advantage established here for Legacy. Not to mention that early damage on Wicadia.
With the time left over, oh my goodness, they're watching this. Nissim's got it covered.
Woxic, no, not allowed. Legacy break right back through.
What in the world?
And it is going to be utter despair for Aurora to have to stomach.
They're so probably grateful that the last round they had 4 survive on a rifle, because they just got wiped out right here. I don't even know where they could have found.
That feels like it's it, right? Like everything.
So much control. So many players get caught off guard.
Like they just read them across the board, got every fight they wanted, won every fight.
They didn't even finish their strat, you know.
Yeah.
Oh man.
The way to hold that round is
they knew what was happening.
That jumps out. You see from the replays, Legacy just staring at him as he runs forward out of main. You had a player over towards Heaven that could have maybe dealt with
I've gotten aided like that before. I wanted to immediately leave the server.
It's not like there was 0 protocols in place, but it opened
They're gonna throw it again?
That's gonna hit too.
Legacy just sink their teeth deep into this upper floor again, and once
they must know he loves sitting here.
Gonna have to try to somehow hold back with lesser health than others.
Bro's at 50 health just for existing on the upper bomb site. Isn't it fun?
Aurora are trying to find the fight in them. They did the same thing on Inferno.
I mean, they'll be defending with MP9s if they lose this round. And is it finally the time that Legacy just use the smoke cross, or are they going to try to go for the mini wrap? Oh,
here we go.
Really big kill. I mean, it's not just a frag. It's the intent.
That's big info. Oh, what?
Chases through.
What a shot of Lotto.
At least still working with less.
Oh, he like did a half-ass peek. Offers on. Woxic hit the shot.
Catches the headshot onto Madger. Woxic still with a chance to recover. Jodas right there to help him. Nissim into a clutch.
Woxic hit a shot.
Not another.
Oh my God. He did it. He fucking did it. I'm not even trying to flame. That was huge.
Woxic, after missing his first shot back sight, stays alive long
That was
enough.
a huge
clutch.
Better late than never, dude, and that was a big one to hit.
That Woxic
he headshot him through the corner, man.
You see the two of them trying to kickstart the belief in Aurora's camp that they can still fight for this.
When Wicadia peeked and turned around, thought that was it.
This KT tapes down.
Such a big moment here.
That's what Madger needs. That's what Madger wants. Fire in the bellies.
2 MP9s. Oh my God, Lux is just running at it. Oh.
Now he's missing shots again. Lux trying to jump through the window.
Lux, maybe a bit.
Hoping that Woxic would miss another shot to leave that
a bit too much. Oh my, it's an entire fucking clown car. And he hurt him in the vent. And they mullied them off lower. They're completely locked out.
They only have ramp. Secret's cut off.
Lotto's trying to take the duel to Joda, bolstered by a Woxic right behind him. Don't tell me Nissim's gonna try to take this fight.
Is that bomb? Bomb fell.
They have the lower site to themselves. They don't even really need.
That was a huge find from Joda. That was the bomb as well.
Have to respond.
It's bomb dropped first. Lotto picks that up. Nissim's position, just the one. Madger throws himself at this. Him and Woxic trying to tether off of one another while Wicadia gets that last position. Oh no!
Oh my god!
2 kills right there for Dumao. And it's a fast chase from Wicadia or a 12th out of Legacy.
Oh my god, he's got to pick the right way. He doesn't know. Oh my god, he missed!
But missed shots here from Dumao. And
he lost the fucking clutch. There's no fucking way! Oh my god!
Alive! One bullet. One bullet would have been series points.
You all thought Legacy.
How does he play it that well?
You
And
thought they fought their way through again. Because
dude, Xanterra's, dude. Oh my god, the nerves, dude.
That's the first moment
I love it. I love it. That's why we watch Counter-Strike. That's why we play Counter-Strike. That's why we love Counter-Strike, baby. That's just fucking raw, man. It's just nerves. It's battle of the nerves.
The first 2 kills. Xanterra's thanking the heavens.
Oh my god.
1 round game.
Frag in front of Sadson.
Legacy's playing even faster now. Is this good or bad? I don't know. No, any other team might say this is bad. Legacy, they don't play by the rules though.
Just got to tuck in along this wall. 1 kill's good, but he turns.
Aurora's not even down here. Oh, Xanterra saw Dumao. Dumao didn't see him.
Spotted, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you'd think the way that they approach this, Xanterra's with blood in the water connects to the headshot, and Aurora are about to tie this. There is no bomb play here for Sadson, and there is no chance.
Oh my god.
No way.
This entire camp is
holy shit, dude. This is fucking crazy, dude.
Wicadia on his feet. Everybody's yelling. They're fragging like we haven't seen before.
Oh my god, we don't even have a crowd. I'm fucking feeling it. There's a lot. I love this shit. I love this shit.
Energy.
Give me more. Fucking give me overtime.
His teammates on their feet all around him.
I speak for everyone when I say we want overtime. Sorry, Legacy and Aurora fans. I know you don't want overtime. Shut the fuck up.
On ramp. That first kill coming down so quickly with no vent rotations in place at that moment could have spelled disaster, but they were on it. They were on it like Legacy.
Yeah, that ramp rush. I was like, that feels desperate.
They're getting active. And now they can actually do it.
Look at the buy Legacy have. Look at the golden opportunity that Aurora across the board have created. Not some star-studded performance from Xanterra's, but a willingness to fight to the end instead on full display here. An advantage well earned. But what is it really worth when Legacy can always do more with less?
I believe. Just don't make the mistake now. But at the same time, play properly, play to win.
Are they intentionally trying to
strike at all times
see if Wicadia is down here and then they're going to do the upper hit?
Did you not see that?
Oh, he did. And even...
Okay.
And
wait.
They don't notice that.
What?
Wait, they've left gaps. They're so confused now.
What?
I think they're trying to call this rotation
What? How?
but they don't want to overcorrect.
Bro just said, I'm going to go down the vent real quick. I'll be right back. He said, I'll be right back.
They're coming around outside with these guns. This is insane. It sets up a huge potential to throw a fake from downstairs.
What the
This
fuck
is
is going on?
communication
What?
can get the most stressed.
Okay, I'll be honest.
If you say nothing, you can lose. If you say something,
Legacy's
you can
done
get
some
your
crazy
teammate killed
shit
if
to
you're
this
not sure.
point. I don't know how they're going to end it, and I don't know how Aurora's going to respond. This is crazy. Nobody's looking
They're not
outside.
catching a lurk. No vision outside.
It is unbelievable that Legacy have taken this much map control with
They've literally thrown one door smoke.
This entire route with 25 seconds. Yes, they have to get the kills right when they get downstairs, but Wicadia is the only one fully committed to this spot.
You think they molly? They got a molly ramp, right?
They're now going to turn their attention. Utility confirms that this is the lower hit. Joda finds himself
Dude, the drive-by.
and now he gets dinked back by Dumao. Pistol starting to prevail.
No. Oh my
god! Inside of Decon.
No!
Woxic's
No way!
Take with this off. Just when you start to believe the wide swing offered over, did Nissim just try to do too much?
They're both wrapping around. Control side. How are they going to read
Oh
this?
my god, Sadson's got such big balls. How's he walking this fast? Oh my god. The door closed though. Oh, the door closed is crazy.
Covers right there. Dumao, half health, tries
my
god! Looking at an Aurora with another turn.
The door closed behind him. Literally saved the round.
And maybe the hopes of Legacy
Mind
right in their
your
face.
manners. Oh my God!
Showing fight every step of the way. That's Legacy.
What an attempt, but what a retake.
All that space, banking on Joda's heroics.
Oh, you had to reload. Oh my God.
Wow. Insta headshot to shut it down. Look how badly they're trying to fire up the Terminator. Felt like a circuit board malfunction for some of these rounds, and now
oh my God, he's running at them. Oh my God, he's running at them.
Believes in his ability
oh my God.
to take over this last round. Watch
he has lobby. He took lobby at 135. He just ran it down at him.
Up the space.
Another found from Woxic.
Here they go.
Aurora's starting to boil over. As it felt like this was
Santa's pushed ramp, took lobby, back to hell.
That this team has had.
He's literally just running around for him.
Places, and they take the road of most resistance versus the team that goes down undying.
Wait.
Legacy with just Sadzin left over. All of the clutch in the world that they have shown us throughout this event needs to be materialized one more time.
But like, imagine. He has bomb. Nobody's down here. Nobody's down here.
Sadzin has bomb, and
he will literally have all the time in the world.
Scarred tissue.
No.
Is Aurora.
No. Okay. Is he getting chased secret? Oh.
One last frag.
Joda's in big, but he's not reclearing yet.
The nature of that
he has no idea. He's gonna. Oh, he's missing the timing. The reclear secret's huge. Joda just entered secret. Yep.
And with no reload on that
wait, what if he peeks this again?
A single shot. It feels like time decides because believe your eyes, they've done it. Counter-Strike's Crescent Star.
What a game. What a game. Shout out to Aurora, dude. I really thought they were gonna fuck this up. Thought we were seeing another Aurora choke. I thought they were about to get reverse swept by a Legacy that just did this in the previous tournament in the grand final.
Something we never thought.
In a lot of ways, I'd almost say this is more impressive if I'm being honest.
On November 1st, 2025.
To almost throw it this bad, to be up 2-0, lose in overtime on your significant map pick that like you clearly had the advantage on. That's got to be big for their mental, dude.
Terminator finally gets his trophy. Major leads it. And that head-to-head between what felt like teammates, near insurmountable.
Crazy.
It almost felt like Aurora were playing against themselves.
This is Aurora's first trophy.
Legacy.
They lost like what? Were they like 0-4 or something in grand finals?
As a team who have just won a championship, as much as it hurts, it would have never been the stab that Aurora would have had to deal with.
Pull from Legacy.
Getting this close again, and in this fashion, Legacy have created such a special moment for them with this win. A grind all the way to the end.
It's a belief that was born back in Copenhagen when they made major top 8, and now here they are, hands on the trophy together, your PGL Bucharest major champions. It's glory for Aurora!
Good for them, man. Hell yeah, dude. Whoa! Everybody, hooray! Oh, yeah, hooray! Yeah, try to get yourself hyped. Oh, okay, he's just farming. Holy Jackie Aura, what in the suit? Look at Jamal, poor guy. He just won the last grand final like a week ago. He'll be all right.
Off the back of the victory, an incredible run. Major, will start off with you, bro. The ups and downs, the emotions.
Miller, thanks for the 2 super chat.
Right, we literally saw everything going through your minds as a team. You brought it back. You stuck together. The confidence was there. You get the trophy. What's going on, bro? How did you cope with that one?
Jamal remembering this moment, bro. He's staring that shit down.
Like 2-0. But after that, they play way better. Like map after map, they just stand high up their level, and it was very difficult. Like they play really good Inferno. On train, it was very close, and losing that hurt us a little. That's why maybe in Inferno we start very bad. But I'm happy. I'm satisfied with the boys. The goal was to win here, and that's all I can say.
Yeah, you were able to do it. You kept it together. Obviously, the team relishing in the moment. Of course, Antares and you getting to lift the trophy together. Quite a significant moment, right? Over the years, in and out, off the server, on the server, putting those hours in. You mentioned in that series, Train, obviously, that was the precipice of potentially an unbelievable reverse sweep. Was that sort of a moment where you realized we need to snap back into it? You mentioned to me on day one, of course, the individuals trying to click. Was that kind of the turning point? I saw obviously going into Nuke as well, there was rounds where you erupted just trying to get the boys back, saying, let's go, let's bring it back.
Yeah, because after the 2 maps, when it was 2-0, I told to my boys, like, now they have nothing to lose. Like, they will play really better than what they play in the 2 maps. And we had the chance to finish on Train, but they play good. It was overtime, small details, you know. And after that, yeah, to be honest, it hurt us, and I fully motivated. Yeah, today my goal was also to full motivate my teammate a lot, because it's important for us. Yeah, I think on Nuke T side, I think we play a good T side, but we lost the pistol on CT, and we start again really bad on CT side again on Nuke. And then I'm very glad that we can finish, and my teammate play really good in the small details in the end of the Nuke. And yes.
You've done it, bro. It's over. You were able to get there. We'll go through. We'll speak to some of the teammates as well. I'll let you get back to the team. Do you want to address the fans? Of course, anytime.
Ceren, Aslan, Defne, size seviyorum. Baba buradaysa bir şey için sizin sayenizde. I love you.
There you go, Major. A legend himself. We'll speak to some of the teammates here. Woxic, you look emotional off the back of that one, I can imagine, dude.
Woxic had a really rough series too, man. To be honest, it's got to be so relieved winning this, but also he probably feels a bit bad too, if I had to imagine.
You've done it, man. What's going on?
I don't know. It feels amazing that because we never won any trophy. We played like a couple of finals, semifinals, quarterfinals. Sometimes things wasn't going on our way, but today we managed to make it for the first time before the major. It's also gonna give us like a great confidence, I think. Yeah, that feels great.
Just that resilience, the payoff.
Prize money, 200K for the players, 200K for the club, for the org, 400K total for first, I believe.
There was some tense moments on Nuke. It felt like it was, very fragile. We were close.
Is it more than that, chat?
Point. Were you just trying to?
I think it's 400K.
Yeah, I mean, some rounds that like we lost the control. We gave wrong infos each other. We just said wrong calls to each other, like let's push here or something. Sometimes, as I said, like we lost the control of the game, but if you want to win this kind of events and also like bigger ones, you should show like you are capable of closing this game anyway, whatever happens with your mentally. And I'm happy that the old boys just stand like whatever happens. If you are even down from like in a bad score or something, they just keep the focus on the game and gave their everything. Sometimes when you give even your everything, sometimes it's not working.
The new thing with splitting the prize pool? Yeah, it's a way to incentivize orgs to pick their events.
It helps you to get it.
PGL wasn't doing that way, and the org started not attending their events.
That's what I was going to ask you about as well, right? It felt like everyone rallied behind Xantar.
Then they added it. Then the teams that were dodging their events still aren't going.
Slipping away, the whole team, every round, it was targeted at him, bringing him back up, and we saw that smile come back, that focus come back. Was that always the game plan of just keep everyone really drilled, really fired up?
Yeah, I mean, after we won like 2 maps and we lost 2, we just say to each other, guys, they are just started to shoot much better than us. We are not like in Train. We are not like in the previous maps. So everyone has to like focus on themselves instead of like mostly trying to help to your mate. Like, for example, I'm flashing for you, like I'm holding a smoke in front of you. This kind of thing, just leave it behind it. Just focus on your in front of you. Whatever you see, just shoot, to everyone. That was the basically to brought us back to the game, and I think we could have won more rounds in T, but unfortunately there was like some small mistakes that we made, and that's why like the game went like this. But I think if you would have win the pistol, this was going to be much easier, I think. But you know, pistol is everything in MR 12. Yeah. So, but I mean, anyway, when you stick, you can do it.
Battlefield 6 BR. I'm gonna play Priarch Raiders.
You get the trophy. I'll let you get back with
Pony.
the team. I'll walk around, try and get some of the other opinions here from the Aurora squad. But congratulations again, man. Woxic, a legend, bro. You've got the trophy in your hands. The smiles back as
Did you
well.
say Woxic?
Dude, what's going through your head off the back of
Did
that
he say
one? I
Woxic?
imagine
Or what
it's
is
a
he? Oh no, he said that
similar
was a
mindset,
Woxic
right?
interview,
It
maybe.
looked
I don't
out
know.
there, but you recovered strong.
I don't know what to say actually. It's our first trip and we are really happy. In some kind of moments, we thought we were gonna lose, but we kept fighting, so that's why we win. I think I'm really proud of my team. Like they deserve this trophy way too earlier, so we are really happy.
Thank you very much, bro. It's always a pleasure. And lastly, again, I want to ask you in terms of kind of how you approach that, though, sort of overall, right? When we were sort of sat there, your 2 maps up, we're on train. That OT from your perspective.
I said Woxic is a legend. Oh, okay.
Again, kind of just thinking it's okay, it's just a map, or did that pressure mount very quickly in the overtime?
I don't think so. It didn't pressure us at all, but I think we should have closed and train and do it 3-0. So, but it was fine. We just keep going. Like we said, we have 2 more maps. We can win. That's it.
And you got there in the end. It's brilliant to see. Thank you very much, dude. We'll grab some of the other members of Aurora here, obviously fresh off the back of the win, and then get back over. One key member we absolutely need to speak to, Xantares. Come over here, buddy. You've done it. The trophy right there. 776 games or something. It's a ridiculous scoreline of maps you've played throughout your career. And now you've got it. Prime in your hands, here on LAN, living up to the name Lantares. What do you want to say, bro?
I say that proud of everyone in the team. So we just work a lot. Like before that, where we came here, it was not feel like confidence in the team, everyone. And then right now, like feels nice. Like we fight well. So proud of everyone in the team. Like happy, very happy. So what can I say?
I want to ask as well, obviously, like I was saying to some of the other boys, it felt like everyone rose up around you. They saw there was moments where towards the end, right, you kind of quieted down a little bit. You came right back up. The energy was there. What's it like having that support in those critical moments?
Like it feels like everything about the mentality. Like I was feel like very tired after train a little bit, and then I just feel a little bit sleepy. I just say myself that I need to be back to game and then try to win, like do everything to win. So try to scream, do like atmosphere was very good. So like very good man.
Well, you absolutely nailed it. You got a trophy. Before I let you go, Xantares, is there anything you want to say to the fans watching back home, friends, family in your native tongue?
Çok teşekkürler arkadaşlar. Çok sağ olun destekleriniz için. Bu turnuvada gerçekten çok hissettik. Çok teşekkürler. Çok sağ olun.
Thank you very much, dudes. Congratulations again. Aurora,
Terror's
they've
get
done it.
MVP,
They've completed
probably.
it. Rich, they bring it on home. The reverse sweep is denied.
Great job. Good to see Jackie getting in there.
Yeah,
Xantares tried to slink
probably.
off. We saw you.
23 maps.
And that's what people wanted to hear. Because
And he
it is
did.
A great storyline.
He was the best performing
Ultimately,
player in the final.
We weren't believers. And I think the team might have imploded if they'd lost the final. But let's not talk about that for now. Let's instead talk about what they were able to do. They
Oh God, here we go again. S tier, A tier trophy.
They did find
I don't think they're a top 5 team this year. So like people will probably Still a big win for Aurora, man. Regardless.
And now, like lots of teams we've seen in the past that like have had mental problems, you've won a trophy. There is no curse. It was never real.
Yeah, I guess the way you can look at it, the fact they managed
Yeah, I
to
mean,
lift
he
this trophy
balled out,
in a
man, like,
moment where
overall.
They are struggling as a team, makes it that much more impressive, right? I mean, we saw them only a week ago in Malta, looked pretty weak. You know,
Technically,
when it
wasn't
came to
the top
important
performer,
games
and
here, it wasn't clean either. That's
Duke,
the
but he's a
story
top
for Aurora
frag,
in
but
this
yeah.
tournament. It really wasn't pretty outside of the Gamer Legion game, but they got it done. They've played so well so many other tournaments and ended up coming second, right?
Yeah,
and losing
yeah.
in a
I
narrow
figured.
fashion. They will absolutely
figured, yeah.
take a win without
Be a little
everything
surprised.
sort of falling into place how they envisioned it.
And also the fact, just the fashion in which they did it as well.
All right.
We're talking about their mentality.
Shout
and
out
how they
PGL for letting me
couple is
co-stream
very-
the event. Thank you. All right, let's see. Time now for Arc Raiders. I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna have a very chill day today. Very, very chill day today. Let's see. I was going to show. Where was it? Trying to find. Let's see. Weird. I guess they don't have. I was trying to. Somebody was asking me about the numbers for PGL, but they weren't including like co-streams and a bunch of other stuff. But short version, the way any tournament organizer makes money or attempts to recoup money is just sponsors, without just, you know, just time to find a poor bastard to rob, dude. He met in real life, dude. All right, so Arc Raiders time. YouTube chatters, do me a favor. If you guys are unfamiliar, I have a variety channel, and I'm going to post it real quick for you guys. That's where I'm going to be streaming next. Still be live on YouTube, but I've been separating the VODs. So here you guys go. Here you go, YouTube chatters. If you guys want to watch me play Arc Raiders, head on over there. If not, all good. YouTube chatters, also don't forget the LAN info is available now. So if you guys want to check out the ticketing prices and all that stuff, that is all live on the Eventbrite page. You're good to go. I'll see you guys over there for Arc Raiders.